I'm just saying, if any of you die in real
I will
life,
have
I'm
my
coming
way
to
with
your
him.
grave. Yeah.
Wait, what? If any of us die in real life?
Yeah, I'm coming to your grave.
Yes.
Taking you out.
He has
Skull
it in with
fucking is a
dead
thing.
lizards. Jesus Christ.
I roll for skull fucking.
Nat 1.
Roll a strength check.
Oh,
The skull
J-Bone.
crumbles.
What?
You remember your rival in love right now? Kyle?
What?
Yeah. The last D&D campaign, do you remember? When my mom was on the phone?
I wasn't even here the last time. What do you mean?
I don't remember
Okay,
when it
yeah.
was.
Remember when Loop was in the call with everybody and you guys got in VR that day and I was playing Ark with Mech and we heard Heavy's gypsy grandma story and you were talking to Heather through the phone or because Clayton was looking for another chance and they were on the phone with another person and Heather was talking to us about some other shit or whatever.
Oh, maybe it was Clayton at this
I
point.
remember jumping into the call like in Discord a little bit when we were playing VR, but I thought that most of the
What
time
was I
I was
doing?
actually
It was before VR. but
in VR.
it was
Oh, I don't.
before.
I apologize. I don't remember.
Okay, well, either way. Whoever it was, you're lacking now because she's out on a date with him tonight.
Damn, Clayton. Damn. That's rough.
And she brought a blanket and lotion, which I thought was strange.
Oh, she about to. Okay, man, he's on a good date.
What the fuck? Who brings
I
some
do.
lotion?
I
Yeah,
do
it's a
remember
weird
this
combo.
now. Actually, I do remember this. This is
Yeah,
fucking
it
hilarious.
was me and J-Bone. I think they were
We all-
just FaceTiming.
Lotion on a date.
Yeah, that's a
We
little
lost.
weird that she brought
I don't
lotion
know,
in
but
a.
I said, when are you coming home? And she just shrugs and walks out the door.
Damn, she getting. It's gonna be a good date for her.
I don't think she's coming back.
Ever?
Ever,
Damn.
ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
I'm sorry.
You're on your own now.
It's okay, because I
no,
have
or-
alcohol.
Yeah, God, that means you can get
Yeah.
cross-faded again tonight. Let's go.
That's
Alright.
the plan.
Yeah, that worked
I threw up
really
into
well
a
last
Gamer
night.
Subs cup.
That's disgusting.
I'm waiting for Kira, Heavy, and Soda.
It's weird. Your mom goes on dates with somebody with a
Shit's
blanket
not
and lotion, but I have dates by myself with blankets and lotion.
Oh God. Oh no, he's like 40. Does it still work?
I sit on
What?
the blanket.
Does it still work? Yes, lotion still works.
You and
No.
me, we're not the same.
Listen, guys, some days she'll realize that he wasn't good enough, and I was, and that'll be
Kyle?
her problem.
No.
Soda,
I
I'm
just
gonna
think
send you
that-
a
Anyways.
screenshot of something real quick, and I want your opinion on this this character.
I'll cry.
Dude, look at him. This is what I wish Karn was. Hold up.
Yeah.
Listen,
There you
I am
go.
willing to retcon this entire thing. I am willing to retcon this entire thing. Karn's a monk now. I'm also a whore.
What happened?
Almost in general, it's probably the funniest character art I've seen in a hot minute. Like,
Holy shit.
Can you imagine your party member?
Horseman.
He doesn't even have hands. He's just fucking.
Dude, just straight up hooves, man. He's like, can you hold this for me?
How does he eat food? You bend over.
Why is it like a 3-part hoof? Why does it look so weird?
Maybe they open up like a spider and he goes. and
That's
then
how he
fucking-
grabs things. Yeah, he
Yeah.
actually can spread them apart. That's fucking
Ooh.
creepy, though, to think
That's
about
right.
it.
You
Ah.
That's sick.
I
He
would,
actually
I
cut
would
them for
apply
pain.
horseshoes so he could no longer use his hooves as his hands.
I
Dude,
cast apply horseshoes spell on my enemy.
He's very much like a Shaolin monk. I mean, you can imagine that hoof to the chest, just like one. Look at those fucking arms, man.
Okay, side note, J-Bone, I have to get it out of the way. Please
Wow.
tell me that I can change Goku's hair color.
What are you talking about?
Dragon Ball Z Fortnite.
Like, can you color a coloring book of Goku and? change it- and
Okay,
Fort-
dude.
You can
Turns
draw
out the-
Goku in your fan
The
fiction
Dragon Ball
however
Z
you want.
event
Man,
doesn't
you're-
even have Goku in it.
You're really good at these NDAs.
Right,
Yeah,
worked
he
in the
has
video
to
games
be.
for 15 years. Yeah, I cannot tell people about shit I
I
work on.
know.
But I mean, yeah, Dragon Ball.
But
Yeah.
you can
I thought
color
you were
Krillin's
gonna
balls,
bring
right?
up something else, to be honest.
Oh no, is something else happening?
Yeah, you're gonna be
People-
able to play as the guy who grants the wishes.
No, I
Oh.
thought
Big dragon.
I thought you were gonna bring up some trauma about having looked up docking.
Oh, bro, that was the weirdest thing I ever read. No, it's not. I read fan fiction in Discord once. That was the weirdest thing.
I have fan fiction on my computer.
I was
Did
gonna
you
say,
read? You read SpongeBob and Patrick?
Yeah, I
fanfiction,
did.
Not, yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah. We're
Way
still waiting
weirder.
on Soda to join the foundry.
I am trying. It's not loading.
That's
Hell.
what? It's a problem that you gotta fix.
Fuck you.
By yourself. Alone.
Fuck you.
With no help.
Fuck you.
I have a confession.
Yeah.
So I forgot that I may or may not have taken edibles earlier.
Nice. Yeah.
I
nice.
forgot. But I think I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I
you'll
can
be
just
fine,
tell
bud.
now. But I
May
think it'll be fine.
or may not have.
How do you forget that you? how
Because
do you-
she's stupid.
I
Yeah,
get
got it.
distracted. I don't even, dude. The reason I almost died on 4th of July is because I forgot I took my medication that day.
So true.
Do you not know the size of her brain?
1
I just
megabyte.
don't
You know,
One
want-
sometimes like
megabyte.
I hate it.
She's a
I don't wanna
PS1 memory
call her
card.
dumb. Like you're not stupid. I just don't. I don't understand your thoughts.
Dude, I don't know.
Sometimes
I just
God.
forget.
I get you yet.
God, I have a question.
Yeah.
You forgot you take your meds in the same day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you then drill me for having dementia.
Well,
Well,
you're
an old
like,
man.
You don't take drugs. Like you're just a guy.
You're just a
And for some-
guy.
Like for some reason
but
you're
how did the-
incapable of like
but-
remembering something.
But, what, do the pills give her dementia?
Probably
No,
the
the
weed I've
weed-
been
the
smoking
weed
for a while.
does.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, have you
Damn
have
it.
no excuses. She at least has an excuse that she chose
I've been
to
smoking
forget
since I
things.
was like 12 or
That's
13.
not an excuse.
Yeah.
Bad
I don't
It
know.
is an
Gut.
excuse, but it's not a good one.
Look, take it from me, who forgets a ton of shit. I get you. Like, I'm the same way. I could be like, what did I eat like 3 hours ago?
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
fucking the worst about that shit. When it's trivial,
Just gonna
nonsensical
make
shit.
myself forget I have D&D and go play another game.
Who are you? Who said that?
Yeah, who was that?
Question: If now if another one of us disappears, right? Oh, will we
Yeah.
be fighting enemies with at least around our CR? Question mark.
Dude, I did the math. If you guys leveled up right now, and then I pitch you up against a CR10 creature, it would be an easy encounter, quote unquote. So I pray for your guys' safety, bro.
Why, I'm chilling.
It is
Now,
insane.
What if you throw a bunch of lower CRs at us?
I would
huh?
have to throw 40 CR1s at you.
No, not CR ones. Like, how about you throw 3 CR10s?
Yeah, that would make it probably like a hard encounter.
I roll for a group hug while we embrace during our
Pray.
death.
Hey, you better do it right now. How about
Right.
Everybody
You
took-
guys keep using the word R. I'm just saying, first chance I get, if everybody's dying, I'm running.
Oh, okay.
Good call.
You better give me that
Oh.
And
staff.
I'm shooting you in the back of the head.
You're dead
Why
already.
is-
And
Actually, you're gonna be pissing and shitting yourself in a corner.
we're
Jesus.
doing roll call. Mic check, Rory.
Dude, look at these graphics of these raindrops.
Yeah, they're cool. Hope.
I will kill Rory once
Yeah.
I get the chance, no worries.
Mozzie.
I turned down your mic
Ah,
because I can't.
Doug.
he's dead.
Doug's already gone. That's
I lost
Oh
him.
my god, how do I turn down the
Classic.
sound of the rain?
click the music note.
Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Yep.
There's a music note.
Yeah, and the little sidebar on the right. I thought it would be in the settings.
Jordan's obviously here. Kira.
There we go. That's perfect.
We wait.
I will kill Rory once I get the chance, no worries.
Nice.
Got
Excuse
it.
me, I thought we were friends. All right, I'm
Now-
making your mind.
And
fuck you.
Karn. I'm raping your mind.
Wow. No hesitation. Mind rape.
Man, you have the worst. Why did you take that power?
Unprotected mind rape.
Whoever told her to get that power, by the way, fuck you.
I don't.
I think she chose it.
Yeah,
I think she needs a
You
retcon
made
that
me an
ability.
enemy once. You decided to condemn me.
She's a teacher. She's a mind raper at heart.
What? Huh?
You just threatened to kill me just because I find your new voice weird.
Her new voice is not weird.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's
Very
the new evolution.
I hate it.
Clayton, your new voice is weird.
Oh.
Yeah, Butters.
Oh, sorry.
Used evolution a little incorrectly there. You mean
Clayton.
Thank you.
Huh?
Finally. Natural
Let's
Clayton.
listen to a high-pitched voice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
What?
talk like this now.
So that's what Heather wants to hear. Is
Yeah, that's
She wants a real man.
yeah. That's when the lotion in the blanket comes out.
I was about to throw shade at somebody else. Just kidding.
Who?
Stop mind raping us, all right?
Yeah, don't mind rape.
No, I was gonna say that's what Zypher wished he sounded like.
Dude,
You are kidding.
Man, you're so mean, Butters.
I know. Watch out. I'm like the
Can I
again.
make
I'm
this
the
host's
nicest,
voice?
meanest
Serial mind raper, butter rolls.
Yes. I'm putting that as a comment on your profile on
LinkedIn.
on Discord.
Butters'
No, on
LinkedIn
Discord. Yeah,
profile.
like when I can have like my own private comment about a person. Like, yeah, mind raper.
Mind rape.
Last session, the party decided to do a series of things, which was interrogating the general public for their strange appearance on a seemingly normal Friday, or whatever we call our fantasy Fridays here, evening. Seems as though there was no direct reason as to why this group came, but one individual, known as Trent, spoke to the party and told how he also heeded the call of the Queen's request for an adventuring party. He came here, albeit later, in an event to see what the actual group would be like. He's considering joining as we speak.
Wait, where is this
Towards the
guy?
end of
Does he
this
have an
session-
image?
Oh yeah, he's right here. Voila.
I want
Oh,
him
there
to
he is.
go.
Okay, all right.
Oh, sorry.
Hope
Nice,
tries.
Tiger.
I don't like him.
You guys ended the session going shopping for a couple of magic items that you bought from our favorite magician and man of the hour, Tiger. If I remember correctly, this ended up with who getting what?
I got goggles.
I got the jealous wife.
Did you ever get that on your character sheet?
What happened?
Yes, I have the jealous wife on my character sheet.
Okay, so you guys bought the jealous
I
wife.
got my cloak.
Yeah, Kira got the clothes. And yeah, so they bought the magic items from Tiger's personal shop that he told you guys in one of the earlier sessions. That leaves Malachi and I believe Hope were the people who didn't get to spend money on things. Doug spent some of his money. Rory's not broke at all apparently. Eve is
Cheated.
broke. Karn is
Rory,
broke.
I'm not sure if Rory spent anything, but I'm not
And
broke.
Ross
I
is
got a
not
little
broke.
bit of gold.
Yeah, so you guys
Rory
got
has
some
10
decent
gold.
cash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
gave
mean
up
10 gold's
fucking.
pretty good for like a peasant's life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
imagine being a peasant.
True.
You're so
Yeah.
poor.
Could be
You're
better.
so poor.
What's that like?
What is
I
butter?
will say before we continue, Karn, you have 4 items that are on your character sheet.
I already know. We
Yeah.
talked about it. I'm disattuning from the healer staff later. You told me I can't right
Okay.
now.
Yeah, got it. Got it.
No.
Just making
It's gonna be
sure
mine.
you're aware.
God.
So, those who were not here, if you're interested in any of Tiger's remaining items, he still has the undead keepsake and He has. Let me pull up the list of things that were not purchased real quick.
Oh
Yeah,
right.
do you have like a
Fuck.
list or description of those anywhere?
Yeah, I can just go through the list because we did this last time. So he has the golden diamond. He has the anklet of levitation, ogre shoes, undead keepsake, aspasta, which is the sword cane he described, die of the tiger, and those are the ones that he has left. So
Eye of the tiger, really?
yeah, the die of the tiger.
Do we have any knowledge of what any of those actually are, or are we just
Yeah,
going?
I can do. I went over these last time. I'll go over them again. The golden
I assume
diamond,
levitation one's pretty obvious, but other than
Yeah.
that,
Ogre shoes allows you to carry more. The undead keepsake protects you from undead, which is what you guys were looking at. The cane of armament, the aspasta, the sword cane is a sword cane, and then the die of the tiger is a cube that has luck tied to it, whatever that means. And then there's the yellow diamond that you guys figured out, the golden diamond, which is a, something that summons an elemental. Probably consumable.
so I guess I just kind of show up like, I think I'm feeling better.
Yeah, you're just like, yeah, I've been here.
But
the whole
are we all talking to Tiger? Tiger!
Hey, buddy.
Hey,
Time
how,
warps.
what was the undead thing? What was I called again?
It was the undead keepsake.
Have we already been informed of prices? Like, can you just tell me a price, or do I need to ask him?
I
Or
think the undead keepsake was 250. If I remember correctly.
It was
I'm not
250.
sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, man, 250 gold?
Yeah. Really expensive.
God damn, I don't have that much. All right.
I mean, how much do you have?
238.
238.
I don't know. I also have not gone back to Yin Garrison. I don't know if it's
Cloak
better
was
for me
really
to like
expensive.
buy this, or how about let's see, Tiger. I know I'm late to the party and I'm seeing these amazing wares. So we've had a drink or two together. What about cutting a little bit of the price off of that old undead charm? It could help me out. About 238 gold as opposed to the. I think it's a little steep at 250.
Go ahead and roll persuasion.
All right. Yeah.
Roll high, please. Please.
Oh, this is probably not gonna roll high.
Roll a 20 and make him give it
Did
to
I
you
not?
for free.
Why is it not rolling?
It did roll.
No, I rolled.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay. Whoops.
17. I don't know.
Okay, my
why.
foundry's broken. Maybe.
I'm not seeing it anywhere. Like in.
I saw the
didn't
dice,
see
Yeah, I
but
saw
not.
like dice,
What?
but
Dice?
I didn't see anything. Actually,
I didn't see the dice, and I don't see it in the sheet, like in the list of rolls.
Yeah, I don't see the list of rolls either.
I guess I'll reload. Do we just stick with the 17, or should I come back and roll again?
Try to roll it again. Let's see what happens.
All right, hold on. Let me open my character card
foundry
again.
broken.
Persuasion. Yeah, I've clicked it 3 times at this point.
No, it
Can
didn't pop
anybody
it up.
else roll?
Sure.
Get a what?
Right.
Here.
I don't see any dice popping up. Oh, I see something in the feed now, but no dice. And
So yours, what does your screen look like, Jay?
everything looks
normal?
normal for the most part. Yeah, like it's just. Let me just reload. Let's see what happens.
Let me try to roll for you. Maybe.
I reloaded, so it might be kind of funky.
All right, roll persuasion.
A 1. Way to go.
Yeah, it worked for me. What were you clicking on?
My card and clicking on the word persuasion.
Can I roll things?
All right, try it again.
Yeah, I just came back. Oh, now I see dice. Okay. Oh, my whole card is looking weird now. Oh, fuck.
I don't hear any noise whenever I roll though.
You
I do.
probably have something muted that changes it.
Reload again?
Try again, yeah. It worked for me. You got a natural 20.
I opened my card and it was completely broken.
Yeah, it's still weird.
Okay, there we go. I have a normal card again.
All right, let's see.
Let's stick with that nat 20 though. I like that one. Oh, I went to 20 for a second. 14.
Oh, okay.
He rolled a 17 earlier.
Yeah, you rolled the 7. I'll take the
All right,
17.
we'll stick with that. Okay.
So an 18. Yeah.
Yeah, 18. You see, Tiger is a little like confused for I got deleted. Confused.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he's confused for a moment, but then he sort of gives out a light smile, and he says, "Sure, the Satyr girl, she was helping me today. We can take a small discount. It's only a couple gold."
Ah, the employee discount. I appreciate it, Tiger.
And he passes you the undead keepsake, which is in the shape of a tiny heart made out of bone, which I will now add it to your character sheet.
That's so
You should
feminine. I
also
don't want
thank
this
me.
thing.
Cough, cough.
I'm sorry, what was that? I missed that ever.
I need to pull up the.
I find it wild.
You
that
should
the
also
quarterstaff-
thank me. Cough, cough.
Exactly.
I find it wild the quarterstaff doesn't have a reach trait.
I also think it's wild that that is the case.
I also think
I
it's
also
item.
think it's wild.
I'll delete my
Yeah.
238 gold.
Roger, now you have 0 money whatsoever except for 10 silver.
I'm rich in friendship, you know.
Yeah, rich in friendship. Very true. Let me go ahead. Add this to your character sheet. It's gonna look like an amulet of health for a second, but don't worry, it's not.
Okay.
He's lying.
Bruh. Okay, that's weird. Anyways.
Congratulations for your 19 Constitution, Malachi.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's weird.
Like that?
So you get this. So that's
I
what
have
it
17
does.
Constitution. What do you mean? What?
Oh,
It's the
sorry.
Amber Health
It's
right
not
now.
arranged in the shape of a heart. It's in the shape of a pentagram. I lied.
Oh, that's much more manly.
Nice.
So make sure you don't forget about this. It's one of those things that if you forget about, it's basically useless. It is an action type.
Does it have a unique description, or is it just generic kind of protection from the undead kind of?
It has a unique description. I'm putting
Okay,
it in. I have to like figure out how to work. Do you need attunement? Yeah, you do. I need to figure out how to work the thing that allows me to say like once a day. Yeah, there we go. Activation costs.
Okay.
It's special 1, and you get it 1 of 1 per. It's per dawn until the next dawn. So I'll
Cool.
say-
It's not even like a
yeah.
short or long rest type dependency. It's just time of day. Okay.
Yeah, and there it is. You can go ahead and let me change it.
I use it now. No. No, wait. Does it have a duration or anything, or is it lasts a
Yeah.
day?
If you read the
Okay, cool.
like click on it now, it will tell you what
Nice.
it does.
That's really
This
good.
strange brooch consists of 5 tiny bones arranged in the shape of a pentagram. While wearing the brooch, you can use an action to speak its command word and gain special protection against undead creatures.
Oh my God! Can I come up with the command word?
Yeah.
Yes. All right. Gotta think of something good.
Dave's vote.
What does he say in Army of Darkness?
Die, bitch. What was that?
Suck these is the command word.
Suck these? Suck these?
Suck
What?
these.
These what?
These nuts.
Damn. All right. So you shut up. Shut your mouth.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So you guys have purchased your items from Tiger. It is 8. The night is getting closer and closer. What would you guys like to do?
Oh.
So what time is it? Sorry.
It is 8. You guys came here when it was 8.
In the morning or evening?
8
Evening.
p.m. Sorry. Yeah, 8 at night. Get rid of all the people.
Oh, the actual
Clouds
calendar
are
does reflect
darkening,
that.
and it seems as though the nights are getting earlier and earlier. Unnaturally so.
Yeah.
Does it seem like any of the crowds are like gathering anywhere, like going to a specific bar or anything?
Oh, so you weren't here for this.
Oh.
Apologize. Most of the crowd's large groups have now exited the town through the south gate after purchasing cloaks and other adornments from Tiger's shop. However, there is a small contingent of people, no more than 50, you're not sure, that Trent spoke of with the party, saying that he wants to convert Tiger's broken down theater into an in-theater experience to house these new individuals. It will obviously take time, but right now they have nowhere else to go, so they're sort of just slumming around.
So, well, that's a lot of focus on him. Like, people came to purchase from him. They want to turn his shit into an inn. Has anyone spoken to him at all? Like,
Yeah, we did. We spoke to him about it.
and we didn't get like much information, or what? Is he just kind of like, I don't know, this shit's wild?
That's literally what he was like.
Yeah.
Okay. all right.
Did
Are you
anyone?
sure you weren't here?
I mean, I got the breakdown a little bit ago. I'm just trying to make sure. Like,
Did anyone from our party ask the people leaving where they were headed?
We did not ask about where they were leaving because the new guy was there watching them as they left, and we had a conversation with him, and then we came back to Tiger to buy things because he said to come back at 8. Yeah.
Okay.
The people looked like they were leaving, just like they're gone.
Right, but there's also that war party marching around everywhere.
Here's the thing that was also weird. There was no guards with them at all.
Right.
well, what's to the south?
Well,
So
What-
we
Swamps.
think
The
something's
swamp.
suspicious.
Isn't that where we just were with the alligator? I mean,
I can use my
Yeah,
new
but it also
goggles
gets
on the
more
car.
dangerous at night.
you say you can use your new dog?
The goggles that I got.
Oh yeah, true. Your goggles are pretty helpful, not ironically.
I could use them on the car.
Are they high goggles?
Probably.
No, they're finder's goggles.
Oh.
They're
high
control.
goggles. Is that like beer goggles? What are
Yeah.
high goggles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what are we doing? Anybody have an idea? If not, I'm going to speak up.
Go ahead, speak.
Well, please do. Yeah, if you got an idea, because I'm
Speak, woman.
just
Yeah.
wandered in and I'm like, I don't even
It's
know
not an
beyond
idea.
word of
Same.
mouth.
I
what
went to go
happened.
check on Malachi, and I just came back with him after he was feeling
Like,
better.
yeah,
so.
what's the plan? I just been sitting at the house eating Lunchables. You know, just fucking.
Yeah, you were sick. That's what we said because everybody was like, "Oh, what happened?" There was like they were like, "He's homesick."
I needed a mental health day.
Is it officially in the story that Lunchables exist in your world?
No,
Can it be a thing now?
I roll for Lunchables.
no.
God
A
damn it.
charcuterie board.
What is happening to the fucking
happened to mine?
icons?
Oh, look at that.
How are you rotating things back and forth? What does
I'm
that?
just trying to freak Gut out because she's high.
Yeah, like how are people rotating their icons though? What does that?
You hold control and then you mouse wheel.
That just that's I have to have clicked it. Gotcha. Okay.
It's shift.
You rotate.
Control.
Look at how you rotate.
Why
Stop
does
making me dance.
Oh,
I like how
control
all of
also
us
does it,
just
but
like-
shift does it like by 90
yeah.
degree increments.
Stop rolling. I'm gonna get sick.
Woo! Synchronized.
I'm gonna
beats in the
throw up.
brain.
I was sick all day and I got a stomach full of Lunchables.
I love it.
I'm gonna throw up like Gut did last night.
Throw cracker pepperoni pizzas everywhere.
Well, if there's nothing that anybody else wants to do, then maybe we can go back to the house and kind of gather around and see what we all have that's new.
Gather
And-
around the campfire.
Because, I mean, it has been raining all day and it's getting dark out earlier than usual. And from what happened last night, we don't want to have unwanted guests. And I don't want to be out in the streets at night when it seems to have a lot of people around.
I mean, do we figure out where these people are going while they're just headed out of town? Maybe they're still
I mean,
nearby.
honestly,
We can see
if
what the
they're
hell's
leaving-
going on.
If they're leaving, I don't really care because
What?
I mean our job's in the city. So if they're leaving, then why would it matter? If
I
we
mean, there's
do
also
what
a
they're
war
doing?
party out there roaming.
Well, I mean, they came here without any problems. I'm sure they won't have any problems leaving.
I don't
Feel
know
like
if that's
they're
how that
grown-ass
works.
Our concern is the town, not everybody.
But they came through the town. I assume it has something to do with this town. Oh my god, I can't fucking see. Okay.
Oh
never
my god, the sun!
We're protected from coralites now. We have the sun.
I must kill them all.
Oh yeah, Heavy's
Oh, yeah.
hunting
What?
down all the.
Dementia killed Grandpa.
There's
God.
also a subplot where Doug thinks that everybody who came to the town it was a secret agent from the Coralites.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Delusional. Oh.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Ah, I can't fucking see anything.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I'm going
that
back
kinda-
home and eating Lunchables.
Wait, that kind of looks cool with Tiger's. Okay, never mind. It looked cool with Tiger's picture, but it's gone now.
Yeah, it looked weird. It was different.
Like this.
Yeah, it looked cool. It gives him like a cool like backdroppy shadow. You know?
Yeah, let's keep putting effects around his picture and make his picture look cooler for the rest of the session.
Put some fire around.
Tiger, you're the best. And fist bump him and I leave.
can we add like little heart emojis around him?
We
Around
love
his
him.
head?
Are we really going back to the house again?
Well,
Can't
it's
we-
8.
Can't we talk and go somewhere? Like, what are we gonna do? Do we all need long rests or something? Did I miss something? That,
No, we haven't
No.
fought. We haven't fought
Okay.
like since you were here.
What?
So
What are
this
we
is the
doing?
thing. Okay, so the whole let me just get back to you on our theory.
Okay.
So we had this conversation, like I said it without even like thinking, and then we're kind of like, aha, we think because like it's never rained here before. Okay, which is one that's pretty odd. Two, there's all of a sudden an influx of people who've come to the town. On top of this strange guy who's just friendly and does magic tricks, who gave me a card that has a butterfly on the back. And it's the Herbert, whatever his name is, and it has a blue orb in the background, which is very suspicious. On top of the fact that we were told by Karen in our little lesson that people who are under the influence of, I don't remember which one, tend to be, or was it cursed or enchanted or whatever the word? What is it?
He gave me a skull, and I ate it.
Yeah, enchanted tend to, do things kind of repetitively, or they'll say things repetitively. So we're like, and I just made the assumption that these people aren't real, they're all fake, like it's just an illusion. And then
Kill them all.
Soda, being the D&D genius as he is, was like, that's probably true.
No. Hey, I can only
He's like,
make
that is a trope in D&D. No,
I can only make random assumptions.
huh.
So I was holding this card like, oh my god, this is a really weird card, and trying going back to Fabufa with it, and made me feel like an absolute idiot for freaking out over it. So she's like, okay, goodbye. So, like, I don't know. I just find the whole situation suspicious, and that's why I suggested to go back home, because if it's turning nighttime, I don't want to be outside with a lot of strange people that we don't know, and if something happens, we'll be easily accessed in the house.
Okay, makes sense. I did not realize they were all quite in a trance, essentially, just
They
kind of walking
were.
around.
We
Like,
don't know that.
They
It's
literally
just-
interrogated people.
Interrogated isn't really the correct word.
We talked to 2 people.
Two groups
We're
of people.
basically like, hey, yeah, how's it going?
Okay, so
what you over
we
here
were-
for?
We were told that all these people are here to see us, but every single time we've talked to somebody, their reason for being here was not for us, it was for something else.
Well, you
That's
weren't
why-
told. I mean, I said that because you heard it through the crowd.
Well,
You
and
heard a whisper.
if we know they all came and bought supplies and then headed south, it's like, what the hell? I would have assumed we would have all been like super intrigued to understand where the hell that giant crowd of people were going.
Well, I thought about it.
We were
but-
told they were here for us because Gut went in to talk to What's his
Oh,
face?
yeah, Poe. Yeah, Poe did say that. Yeah.
We're
And
believing
didn't the
Poe
magician
now.
guy say it too?
Well, yeah. Well, you already know why Trent said it.
The party is crazy, so I'm chillin'.
What?
What?
I can't understand childish gibberish.
It's not childish.
She literally said, "The party is crazy, so I'm chilling."
Oh.
Oh, I thought she said
Don't
Spencer.
speak,
So that's the
baby.
one who's slowly getting possessed by the freaking pumpkin god, whatever.
Slowly. Bitch, she's like the Usain Bolt of being possessed.
All right, so I guess we're back at the house to show
I mean,
The-
unless you
this
got
card
some
to us
other
and,
adventure
like-
you want to go on.
Right.
No,
unless you have other
It
ideas.
was
That's why I
the
said.
pumpkin.
I'm totally fine with that. I didn't know if we could do like a 2 birds 1 stone, and we could like be walking out of town and going to see what's just outside the gate, and like at least within reason, and see if we could kind of tell what happened, because that seems kind of wild. But anyways,
Well, you
I'll
also
not
have
fixate on that if we're worried about them getting at us or something.
Okay, so it's not even the people. It's also worrying about the other moth demon thingy-mabobbies that we ran into with the loose the other night. That's a threat on top of the core lights. So,
Well, that you guys killed that.
well, wasn't there more?
You're not
You
sure.
said there seemed to be more, something like that. There could be or something.
Exactly. So that's a question. That's an unknown. I'd rather assume the worst than.
All right, we're not gonna leave this house. We're gonna wait out this campaign.
I would like to hang out at Dodds while they sit around the campfire and show their shiny
is.
new items.
It is safest here. No.
I got an interesting idea before we go to the camp. Or back to home, I should say.
Okay.
As you're standing at home.
Do y'all wanna check out Bridewind?
Which one's that one?
The forest.
The one in the middle of the woods next to us.
Huh?
This one here.
The forest.
Didn't we already go in the forest though?
I want to check it out during night because I'm still concerned about what.
Oh yeah, last time No Name was sitting there crying at the waterfall, saying that it's our fault.
Or no, he didn't say it was completely our fault. But we were a part of the problem.
Or yeah, we were the problem or whatever.
A part of. We were. A
Okay.
piece.
Yeah, let's go.
Look, Buckbait, I keep seeing pink lines appear out there and all sorts of squigglies. And...
I would like to try to proceed for Butterfly. I didn't roll that high.
While in the forest?
Yeah, like, because it was around here last time. I'm just checking around for it.
We're just all heading in. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the singular one that you saw fly in?
Yep.
Didn't you guys kill that?
It was... No, there was, like, the great butterfly cunt.
Oh, he was never in here.
Then who
Was
drew
he
the
in our house?
Yeah, he was in the house, but not
I know, I'm
in
checking
here.
to see if he's in the woods.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you guys sort of stumble into the woods at night, and for the first time, the feeling of tranquility and sort of serenity has sort of worn off. It seems as though this place and sort of the aura of the weather and things have sort of dampened your spirits, perhaps. Karn, as you're sort of looking through the trees in sort of the dying light, you don't see any butterflies. However, you do perceive the sort of couple of deer moving about, and fauna are sort of making way for you to travel as you please, rather than...
So, is nature quiet right now, or is it loud? Like, do I hear the bird, like owls hooting?
It seems quieter. There are owls, however, in the distance.
Okay, so there's
Very few.
Raining,
no
man.
crazy predators in the area.
Hey, sorry to your wheel. There's none.
You want me to intimidate a
want to
squirrel again?
perceive, but I don't know how to explain like what I want to perceive.
I want to perceive anything that's relevant.
Yes. Tell me what I should know.
Well, what is it?
activate
What is it
divine sense.
you're interested in? What is it you're worried about? I guess.
Well,
Like
I want to see if there's like anything like out of the ordinary. Which I mean, like
that's pretty.
if we're taking like the same
vague, but-
path that we have before, and then like obviously if like the wildlife is acting strange or if the feeling's off, like is there like a source to that, or is it just
You want to
feeling?
find things that are off?
I guess maybe something that might be different from before, besides it being rainy.
I activate divine sense.
Divine sense.
Divine.
Divine
this.
sense.
This baby
Divine.
can't even say
Activate
words.
I mean, there's not really a check. I've already described it.
Yeah. Okay.
Kira, however, as you're sort of walking about and using your divine sense, you get a sort of sweet-smelling aroma from this this sort of entire place. It seems like this forest is spawned out of a good-natured thing. There are no, however, entities of the form as described in your ability around you.
I'm gonna go to that clearing with the runes again.
Pog.
The ruins? Do you mean like the waterfall?
Yeah.
What's the description?
Yeah. Okay. Into the clearing with the waterfall, and no one is no longer there.
This could be a really cool
someone's there.
opportunity. Hold on. I was gonna say this could be a really cool opportunity to actually use detect thoughts.
Oh fuck! She's mind raping. Everyone, cover your ears and your eyes.
It could be cool, but if it's somebody that we know already, like somebody that we like, and they're just kind of like bamboozled by my like, ooh, I'm looking into your mind, like.
With great power comes
I mean,
great
it would be cool though,
responsibility,
because I've
but-
been wanting to find a reason to use it.
She's trying so. Can you retcon that fee?
It's a spell, actually.
Yeah, but it's the fee is what gives you the spell.
Yeah.
I mean, if she wants to recon, she can. It ain't no problem.
What?
I was just talking to Soda.
Oh.
'Cause I don't. You guys haven't completed. You haven't completed your thought.
No.
So.
Don't tell me how to live, all right?
Finish your
All right,
brain
all right.
stuff.
Can I get a party bill?
No.
on I should use detect thoughts because that might be kind of cool.
Depends. Who you
On
trying to
what?
detect?
The forest?
We all
okay,
have
it says
thoughts.
you can use the
No,
spell
it
to
would
detect
not.
the presence of thinking creatures you can't see. When you cast the spell as your
Oh.
action,
Nice.
that's what I was saying.
That's yeah. That's
Yeah, fuck it. That's really good. What? I didn't know
He's
detect
hot-
thought.
Look at look
Okay,
at
here,
wait,
let me
this-
just. There you
with
go.
the power to find minds to fuck. It is uncontrollable. You should not have these two powers together.
It says once you detect the presence of a creature in this way, you can read its thoughts for the rest of the duration as described above, even if you can't see it.
Oh, that's
But it
really
must still
cool.
be within range. So I don't know
For
how.
the duration, you can read thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell, and as your action on each turn, you can focus your mind on any creature you can see. Initially learn, where does it say you can... Okay, you can also
Yeah.
use the spell to detect the presence of thinking creatures you can't see.
And that's
When you
wild.
cast a spell, or as your action, during the duration, you can search thoughts within 30 feet of you. Penetrates barriers, blah, 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 blah. You can't detect a creature. Okay, got it. So, Rory, you sort of are walking around this region, and you're sort of searching within yourself for a hint as to what is happening to this town and this forest and everything around you. And as you sort of let your mind wander, you feel the presence sort of those around you, but nothing more.
Casually mind raping the air.
Shut up!
Seriously, just
Yeah, I heard it.
Out of-
Okay,
out
so
of
there's
control.
nothing here.
Not for now.
Not for now.
Just you wait. I'm gonna roll up a fucking enchanting wizard. I'm gonna be the worst type of person. I'm gonna go around mind fondling everyone.
The most evil characters in my campaigns are College of Whisperers bards.
Yes.
Now she's all crazy. She's running around. She's looking for fresh minds.
There's nothing here. I mean,
Oh.
okay. That's not me. You're not doing that.
He's searching for virgin.
She's gone.
minds.
She climbed the wall.
Oh my god! When she comes back,
Poppins,
ready
you
your
guys.
weapons.
You guys see Lori break into a sprint and
Worry
climb
into
the
the plot line is becoming a mind
Just lets
flare.
out a heavy shriek.
Her head turns around like 180 degrees.
What?
She bends backwards, crawling on all fours through the forest.
See, why
Crab
are you guys
walking
doing some
everywhere.
weird shit? I was like Mary Poppins, like I just float in the air.
Rory, are you a mind flayer now?
What?
Yeah.
No, fuck you. I can't
Like-
be nice to you with this voice. I'm sorry. I
Actually,
just
what
can't.
really happened when I was away last
That's
time?
how Butter treats her kids in school.
That's what I'm saying, man. You can't. This a teacher
I
who's
can't.
mind
Who would
raping.
fuck a child? Kind of weird.
Mrs.
Okay,
Waters,
alright,
Can I
don't
please use the
twist my
restroom?
words.
No, fuck you.
No patience.
Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom. If nothing is around here, Karn goes back to the thing, I guess. I don't know.
To the thing? What the hell is the thing?
Mozzie, how high are you?
I'm chilling.
Okay, that's not an answer.
Look at that wide boy. Look at him. What the fuck is going on
Why
there?
is this
So-
one- I'm drawing.
I'm curious.
drawing?
Because
Yeah.
there's one place in this town that we have yet to go in, like, at all, which is the mine. And I know Soda says that he doesn't want to go down there because he doesn't want to find the door.
We're not
Oh my
allowed
god,
down
finally
there.
somebody wants
Are
to
we not
talk
really
about the
allowed down there?
mine.
No,
Yeah, no.
It's guarded.
Yeah.
Okay, just mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck
Okay,
it, let's
so,
go. Let's go to the mine.
No,
Yeah,
Let's get arrested and
I don't
Let's find
think
the
we can.
door. Let's
No,
find
because
the
if we open it, then there's just gonna be a lot of monsters that come out.
Yeah, that's some good
okay.
XP. We can XP farm.
I personally don't
Butters,
think we
you
can go
wanna-
down there.
You want a hint?
Oh god. Sure.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
Sure.
You gotta open your mind, Butters. You gotta open your mind.
I know something's happening, but I just haven't figured it out yet. Okay, I'm gonna get there. I hope. Maybe you can just give me a little hint.
If you would
Well-
just open your mind.
If you're always within the walls, how are you gonna learn anything?
Very good
Let
point.
the demons in Rory.
Dude, we gotta get the hell out of here.
Shut up! You already have a demon in you.
We gotta get out of here.
We gotta leave this fucking town.
I'm leaving.
Okay, but if we leave, then we're just gonna like
The demons in
abandon.
car, not me.
And we left one time to go to that one place.
Oh, true. We
We
did
lived
leave
through
that one
everything.
time
I
to go to
mean-
that one place.
We lost
I
that one
totally
guy.
remember
3
that.
times, but we actually win.
I have a fee lord.
I hate
not a
all of
demon.
you. Why am I the only one thinking? You guys
Look,
are judging
look.
me when
Oh
I'm trying
no,
to be.
I am thinking, and guess what? I'm not standing here in the middle of the fucking woods while it's raining, staring
Well,
at
I
a
said to go
waterfall.
home.
And being edgy.
Well, it's funny. You make it seem like we can't leave here. It's like we've spent the majority of our lives elsewhere in this world.
By the way, J-Bone, Yellow Jacket and Karen are both gone, and
They're
nobody wants to go
gone.
find them. So
I said that last time. I said, should we go find them? And then somebody was like, no, we shouldn't do that.
Which one's Karen? Oh, but that's not great. That's really not good.
But I mean, like, we assumed that they went to go see if they could find any more of those demon moth
Yeah, but
things. that we
Who else
fought
is
the
going to
one time.
control a large group of people other than a fucking wizard? Like, that's kind of suspicious.
we
like,
could
Also-
walk south. I'm just
Think
saying.
about this.
I think we should go south.
Maybe this is a diversion for us to be distracted to leave, all right? And it's just going to be an
Distracted
ambush.
from what? What do you think we're gonna like defend
Oh my
this
God.
castle?
So, okay,
we can't
listen,
even
listen,
approach
listen.
the mine without fear of
Okay,
death.
listen. All right,
You would not
one,
think
the
they've got
Great
this?
Wizard of Oz, whatever, is gone, along with the Queen's
Bitch, you're leaving
bodyguard.
this
Karen,
goddamn
And then
hill.
if we leave too, the whole town is
Karen
defensive.
can
Like, it's
teleport.
defensive.
He's fine.
No, he can't.
This,
He did
this
when we
town has
walked in.
existed long before us, without us, and we'll continue on without us afterwards. I think we'll
Okay.
be fine to leave, is what I'm saying.
Your
Like,
whole quest is to save the town and
We can
surrounding
leave.
areas.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Ah.
Leave. We were
And-
specifically
okay.
told not to leave.
well, then let's
Who
sit
said
here
that?
and wait out whatever is
Karen
coming
said.
to get us.
When did he
He
say
said,
it?
"Don't leave." Like the time when we came back from the gator. He was like, "It's probably best not to leave because we told him about the freaking whatever guys and blah blah blah." And he
You just
mentioned
yada
about like,
yada
he
the
wouldn't be
whole thing.
surprised, you know. And besides, we
Yeah.
have like 2 days left before we're supposed to do whatever.
Leave
Go
forever.
get the book.
Yeah.
Bruh, the wizard is fucking dead.
Well, let's go to the. Well, okay. Well, now there's a chance where maybe.
All
I
right,
don't
we're
know.
just gonna. I'm just gonna use my freaking
Alright.
beep beep boop boop brain to find him. So let's.
Sly,
I was
I'm
just
going
thinking
to
to
the
myself-
library.
Every.
I already went to the
I don't know.
library. Just when Boof was there.
Do we go ask the queen? What?
I
How do
have
we
to
know
be
those
honest,
two
we
are
talked,
gone?
Yeah, we talked to the queen about everything because we told her about how we thought it was suspicious.
Yeah.
How there's so many people, and if she
Oh,
sent
I
a
didn't know that.
thing to let people to tell people to come here about the pumpkin or whatever, she was like, "Yeah, I sent one like a month ago, but that was about it." Like she was like, "The only time I sent things was to get guards, like people to work here, not to come visit the pumpkin patch."
Did we split
whatever.
up? Did we send a couple of us out south and
Alright, sorry.
four
I've
of us
got- what are we
remain?
we're talking about
Oh.
splitting the party?
Yeah, I'm trying
They
to like.
want to leave the city, but
I'm like,
Idea.
we got to do something. We can't just sit here forever and like.
Okay, well,
We
listen.
can look at our shiny new items, J-Bone. We're not
That's
selling
what I'm
well,
trying
that's
to
true.
say. But because I also need the staff from Karn. One thing is that the last time we went home, nothing didn't happen. We were freaking mind fucked by whatever. Well, Hope was, and
I
the
was
Great
not.
Butterfly found us again. So my point is, if we just stay put, they'll come to us eventually.
Good idea.
What?
Good
Let's
idea.
endanger the
Why
entire
not?
town.
Yeah,
You know
we were
where
mind
we
fucked by you.
Why
I
did
know
we
what kind
go
of Fortnite.
out?
I know what kind of Fortnite player you are.
You're a bush camper.
Yeah, Neko.
Find a closet and sit there.
No.
Wait. So pause. Why do we want to go out for?
Fine. I go home in a tune
Well,
like
we
a
could go
little
look
bitch.
for Karen and Yellow Jacket, or walk south and see what's going on there.
We have no idea where those two are, correct?
No, but we could
No.
walk
No,
south
we
and
do not.
see if we see them.
No, my
you
only
wanna
thing was that-
frolic in the trees.
What
No,
other
I
what other
said walk
situation?
south.
Is there a large group of people not being mind controlled by a fucking wizard? Who else is doing this? Like, I don't know what's happening.
So you want to go find the danger instead of the danger coming to us. Well, we'll be prepared. All right. That's what you're saying to me.
That's not
I-
necessarily
I
true.
am an
adventure group. What?
I am an adventurer, and I think
We
I'm
are an adventurer, and we were giving a job.
But
Wait,
sitting
this is
sitting here lets them sneak up on us.
all right.
Well, there's-
I roll to wait
On
at
the same
house.
way that we get sneak attack rounds while we're sneaking up on other parties, they can be doing
Wait,
the
okay,
same thing.
okay. All right. Here's another thing to consider.
Okay.
It's also nighttime. So if we're gonna go to the south, it's night, and we're gonna run into the swamp
Yeah.
with all these random people that went down there too.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
None of which who we know.
I-
We didn't talk
I
to
go
a lot
home
of
in a
people.
tune like a little bitch.
For all
I
that we
mean-
know, many
Well,
of
that's
the
'cause
people
you guys just
came
kept-
here.
Perceiving into the crowd.
Listen, okay? Listen to me, Linda. All right?
Okay.
If they didn't come with any guards, then probably some of them are also very powerful, right? They're not just normal people. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So they probably
Is
have some sort
anyone
of. I don't know. We didn't ask that question to perceive.
Oh no, the random people who we weren't hired to protect are dying.
And I don't care about their well-being. I'm just curious what the hell a large group of people like that would head towards. That's the only reason I
mean,
ask.
To
like,
leave
that
the
seems
town, 'cause
weird.
there's nowhere to stay.
They're out of hotels. Grab some magical items and let's head south.
No, they didn't even buy magical items. They bought robes.
Oh shit! It's some fucking weird,
Yeah.
fucking cult shit going on.
They're
Alright.
joining the cult. Oh! What if they are core lights and they were called because like they're gonna attack?
There's a really easy way to confirm this. A really easy way to confirm this.
Walk south.
No. We got a safer way to confirm it.
Okay. Yeah.
You see this bitch right here? Here, I'll draw. See this bitch right here? Yeah, right here. She has a cloak. She got one today.
Right. Oh, that's true. She did.
Yeah. Do you know who she got it from?
No, some random fucking dude, but she has a
this
cloak.
person.
Like
this
everybody
person.
else is wearing.
This person.
Yep,
she got
there
it from
you
this
go.
person.
Yeah.
Which person?
This one. This one.
Got it from Huts. You putz.
Wait, I'm not seeing where you're pointing. Oh, there we go.
It was matching huts.
How do I erase it?
Wait, was it confirmed to be Huts? Was I not here for that?
No, you just didn't understand what the fuck Slay was saying.
It was the same cloak because we recognized that this person bought this.
No,
the same cloak
she got it from
we
Tiger.
didn't. Karn recognized it.
Yeah, she got it from Tiger, but they bought it from Tiger.
I thought, yeah, but so did everybody else. Everybody else got a cloak and shit from Tiger.
Not the same
How do I
cloak.
erase it?
But they still got cloaks.
I mean, it could have been. They got
The
cloaks.
black cloak. How different can a black cloak be from?
Well,
a
I
black
didn't.
and
I didn't know if
white?
you explained what the cloak like in detail
Well, you
looked
said
like.
it. Did you not say that it was?
But here, the weirder thing is, because the cloaks can be explained, kinda, not really, but the hats are also kinda weird. Everybody bought hats too. Hats and cloaks.
Hats and
What kind of
cloaks and
hats?
hats.
What
Maybe
kind
they're
of
going
hats?
to a party. Can you
Hats
erase
like,
my doodles,
tigers.
please?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So, rather than blind, how long has it been? I think it's been like what, 3 hours since they went into the woods.
3 hours since they went. What do you mean? Like since people left?
Because we had to wait for.
Yeah, it would be about 3 to 4 hours as they're sort of traveling out. And just to clarify, like they didn't all leave through the south gate. Like some of them went north. It's just that a lot of them went through the south gate.
Okay, okay.
And if you think about it logically, right, there's 2 entrances to the town. Them all leaving from one side is probably the only choice they had, right? Like it's not like they were
It
all,
made me.
you
It
know.
made it sound like to me like that they came from the north and went to the south. So I was like, oh shit.
Yeah,
maybe
no,
they're like
like,
on some.
There was just a large group that left to the south.
Okay, okay.
And a large group.
Then we
arrived
go
in the
north. No, I'm kidding.
Some of us go north and some of us go south.
We
Good
completely
idea.
abandoned the campaign and we keep going south until we find some other
We
place.
just keep walking south until we get to Asandaria.
Why you
Good
ask?
idea. Can we
Because
do that?
adventure,
Is that allowed?
apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd kind of be just saying fuck the town, but
All right, Karn gives a middle finger and
Let's leave.
retires. All right. Guess we're gonna go tune like the little bitches we are.
Guess so.
I'm not sure what. So, okay. So we go to the house and we're just gonna like show each other the shit we bought. Is that the plan?
It takes you an hour to attune to that undead thing you have.
Okay.
You don't get the advantage of it at all.
I'm going to attune to my
Oh.
cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to my bedroom and attune myself.
I'm still
I'm going to
the library.
also go to our bedroom. I'm going
Ew,
to
I mean, yeah,
our
Aaron. Oh, God
Malachi,
damn it.
and I'm gonna stare at him.
I
While I
attune
attune.
vigorously.
I attune very vigorously. Sorry, I de-attune, and then I attune.
Yeah, that takes 2 hours, by the way.
Yeah, I'll be sitting here. Don't worry.
Right.
All right, so you guys are heading home. Seems like that's what's happening. All right, you guys.
There's
either
leaves in
kinda-
the house.
What?
I didn't catch that. The voice was weird and it didn't make sense at the beginning.
There's leaves
Something.
in the house.
Something. The house. Yeah.
Why is it so
yeah.
dark?
Leaves the house. I don't know. There's got to be like a playback feature, like at some points. That it's really hard. All right, so we're all at the house now. Is that what's going on?
Seems like it.
All right.
You guys have.
I don't have to attune to my goggles, right?
You do.
Okay.
So
I wasn't sure 'cause the little
everything that's
symbol
attuning
was
takes an hour.
something.
If you're detuning or unattuning, it takes an hour, and then attuning takes an hour. So you guys will have to spend at minimum 2 hours because of Karn.
Okay.
The house is full of that like guitar
Big
tuning
corn.
sound.
Jesus.
Dun, dun,
I mean,
dun.
Nazi looks so
That's
weird
what
in
you
real life.
do,
She's got a
or
big
I'm
barrel, a
unattuning to the
crown, and
staff
some
of healing
goggles.
and giving it to you.
And then she has to attune to it, right?
Yeah, so we're waiting
That's
2 hours
why-
anyway, because yeah, it's just a big swap thing. Okay.
You know what?
So while they're
After
doing
I
that,
finish,
am I
I
allowed
want to
to go
hunt
the
down the
library?
mean cat.
Okay, listen, I can't hear people at the same time. Okay,
Kira's tracking down the mean cat.
thank you.
Oh yeah, my
I didn't
cat.
hear that. And what did you say, Clayton? Because I couldn't hear both of the other guys.
Oh, I was asking Slay if it was okay for me to go to the library while you guys are doing that.
Yeah, sure. That's fine.
So I just like the way you asked. Am I allowed to? No.
Well, he's the
You
game
go to
master
your
for a
room.
reason. He's my master.
Oh,
Hey, no,
Oh,
we're an
the-
open
the-
door house.
the Eves are fighting. Hold up, guys.
One of these things is
Oh
not
shit!
like
Yeah,
the
there was
other.
two in there. Holy crap, that was terrifying.
So, we can do help because the rest of you guys can figure out
I
what you're
cast
doing.
like fire.
I'm
Or
going
something.
to attune and then read.
Oh, hey, card shit. I'm tuning here.
It's like you're naked.
Are your
Oh.
cats just staring at you while you do it?
Yeah, yeah. It's like
I
how
didn't know.
humans in real life. They all sit there and watch.
Use one as a cum rag.
No, what the fuck?
Wow.
What are
What the?
That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying. All right. So, Hope, you head to the library.
Yeah.
It is getting late. The guards are sort of out with their torches. The people are still sort of milling about the streets a little bit, although the rain's getting heavier and, well, night's getting darker. What would you like to do? The library is open.
Oh, it's open?
Well, it's closed, but it's like you've come at this time before, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I guess I'll knock just as like a formality.
Yeah, you sort of
then-
knock and mark on it.
Yeah. And I guess is Vabufa just at the counter?
Yeah. Normally, I believe last time you guys came here, it was unlocked, or yeah, I think it was unlocked. Yeah,
24/7 library.
Yeah, 24/7. Let's go. We didn't break in, not once. Well, I guess I'll just walk up to Vabufa. And
Give me 1 second. I have to go turn the light out.
oh god, I'm gonna turn a light out too then.
Do the
I'm
Do the,
also
like-
gonna turn a light on.
whoa. Hey, stop with the lights. You have to roll. You have to roll to turn on a light.
Okay, hang
Yeah.
on. Slate, let me light a couple candles and set the mood.
Throw a bath bomb in the tub with you.
Let me play some smooth jazz.
Nice. Oh yeah, some Careless Whisper. All right. This is the jam right there.
Damn, how far away was this light?
He's lost.
Like Slay had to go far.
In a lighthouse, actually, he has to.
It's like, hold on, I think I left the light on in Norway.
Yeah.
Gotta catch a flight.
Well, when you turn it off, it's hard to get back because it's real dark.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Okay.
He made it.
All right. Anyways,
Yeah,
walking
then-
in the library. Vuva is not at the counter. She is sort of tidying up the shelves, but you see her.
Man, he's just trying to hit on Babufa.
Hey, Vabufa, how's it going?
Told you.
You sound
Oh
so
my God.
awkward.
Oh, hi. Nice to see you. Again.
Sorry, I
Uh,
hope it didn't startle you.
you did. You did.
Again.
Like, again. So, okay, just a side question for you. Whenever they asked before about where Karen was, did she not know?
I don't think anybody asked where he was.
Oh.
Like, I'm pretty sure the queen. All I remember telling the party is that Karen and Yellowjacket were away.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure we asked for like away where, and she said just somewhere in the woods. Apparently there was a threat.
They went frolicking.
Yeah. there
Oh
was a
yeah, the
threat.
queen told them that they were dealing with a threat
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
in the east.
Well, how did we do the class?
Teacher's gone! Yeah!
They're not here in 15 minutes. then you can
We're
leave.
free to
Wait,
leave.
one
Let's
moment.
go. Oh, waiting.
Are we waiting?
I don't. Kira said, "Wait one moment."
Soundboard, or just give it a second.
Waiting?
Waiting for the little boy to speak.
Moment passed.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool.
Okay.
Fuck. That was
What?
I don't know. Have no idea.
a moment past. Okay, anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
Fabufa. I know that the rest of our party was talking to the queen earlier about Karen being out of the town. Would you happen to know where he is?
From what I know, it's as simple as there was a very scary thing that he had to deal with.
Was it close to the town? Like, should we be concerned?
Well, I mean, it's close enough to be concerned for the town, but that's what the soldiers are for. Should you be concerned, I would hope not. Karen and Yellowjacket are a very, well-posed group.
Okay.
Gay lovers.
They're secretly gay lovers.
They pose in a whole
This
lot
is
of
their
poses.
date night.
Yeah. Yeah, they're actually just out on a date night onto a nearby town. There's not really any threat.
They're studying the book of the Kama Sutra.
Just a general question. What time
Come on, what?
does the library usually close?
Usually closes around 8. I'm tidying up.
Gotcha. After all the weird occurrences today, I know you didn't think they were too strange. Would you like to go to Dodds with me to kind of observe some of these people?
You're low-key asking her on a date, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
Hitting on her so hard.
No, I trust Fabufa. And I don't want to be out in the dark alone, because I don't want to die.
She sort of gives you like a weird look, and she's like, is this for, the job? Recreation? What's your angle, Hope?
It is for a job. I know you're really good at magic and stuff, so you might be able to offer some insight. Maybe mind rape some people. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Hold on.
Was that in character?
No, but
Yeah, he did.
Vabufa, I know you're good at magic, so you might be able to read some of these people better than I can.
I'm still studying wizard, but probably not. We'll see. I don't go to Dodds very often.
Why not?
Okay.
Why'd the music stop? What the
Why don't you go?
Why not?
It's one of those important
Move
moments where
with the lady.
the music stops because you know it's gonna be integral to the plot later.
I just don't like drinking, is all.
I wouldn't really call the alcohol in that place alcohol, actually.
Get Vabufa drunk and bring her to the house.
No, that's not the
all we have,
plan.
So it's not. I don't drink much anyway, so a lot is a very little physical amount.
One night stand.
No,
Why not?
I'm literally trying to get information out of her. I completely forgot what Slay just said.
She doesn't drink.
Oh. Yeah,
Ask her where she likes to go.
No. I just want to people watch at Dodge.
Yeah, you can do it where she likes to go.
I guess we necessarily won't be drinking more as people watching the new horde of people that came into the town, as well as some of the locals to kind of see
Why am I helping you? Don't you have an entire group of...
They want to sit at the house and look at the shiny new objects they bought today. I don't really get it.
No.
Listen. I don't know. I have no answers.
You're losing her, man.
I find this very suspicious. Hope. I don't. I mean, I'm not doing anything, but
He's very mad at reading the signals. She's just like, you scared the shit out of me when you walked up on me. Like, just continue. Like,
well, then sit in your stupid library and read books all night. I'm leaving. No, I don't. Oh, she's gone.
Damn. Look what you did.
I lost her.
Now she's not
kidding.
going to be friends anymore.
No, I'm kidding.
she's still right there. She's
Yeah.
just waiting on a response.
She's just looking at you like.
I mean, to be fair, if you want to stay here and catch up on studying magic, that's totally fine. I'm gonna go to Dodds and hang out there for a little bit and try to figure out what the hell is going on here.
I'll come, but I don't think I'll be as much as help as you think I will be.
Maybe. Well,
new party member.
New party member. Let's go.
I don't want Mech to play.
That might be fair, but I guess just another set of eyes is better than just me. So I'll take what I can get. Oh, we got a token.
Hey.
Why don't you ask somebody who's not attuning to go too?
Dude, I got a new mom.
I tried asking Mozzie, but she was too high in stone, staring at a wall in her bedroom.
Oh, did you?
I'm pretty sure I did.
I don't remember that.
Oh, maybe I didn't then.
Oh, in chat.
Oh, I did. Okay, yeah, that's fair. And then I think I asked her how high she was, and she said I'm drawing. So I don't.
You could have asked Doug.
True.
Man.
Doug's not doing anything.
Hey, Doug, want to come to Dodds?
You're in from the library.
Into the sky.
He just gets a sixth sense of like, somebody's calling me.
Who just farted?
That dude.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the house real quick and see if Doug wants to go.
She looks at you. She's at the door, and she closes it.
No, stop.
No way.
She's like, I'm getting murdered.
You didn't end the conversation. You're just like, all right, goodbye.
Well, I'm going to Dodds.
She said she would go with you. What do you? You
Because
didn't
Soda's
continue
like,
that?
oh, you couldn't ask other people if they want to go or whatever.
That doesn't mean you have to stop now.
Oh my God! You just stopped the conversation and walked away.
Everyone backseat conversating.
Oh, our bad. It's all right. We'll shut up. Oh wait,
He
it's
has
over.
no game.
There was no game to be had.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so
I'm going to Dodds.
Fly me to the moon.
Head back home, even
Let
though you just
me
came from there,
find
wasting your
me
time,
a stone.
and now you go alone.
I guess. I fucking guess.
I mean, I don't know why you're guessing. I mean, it's entirely your decision.
I hope
You're
things
not-
go better. At
Well, I
times,
was
dude.
going to go with Vabufa, and everybody was
Well,
like,
then go back to
Okay,
the door and be
so-
like, haha, it was a joke.
haha, pranked ya.
On it. You could just ask the Rick.
Oh, pranked ya, haha, come on, haha.
That's not a good way to wreck.
Is this how you interact with people? Really? Is this?
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is rough. What?
Just go
Can
back
we-
in time. Go.
Yeah, we're just
There you go.
redacting the whole part where I said, let's go ask Doug if he wants to
Yeah,
come. 'Cause
okay. Great idea.
Doug
great
would probably
idea.
just sit
Nice.
there and drool in a booth anyway.
I,
Love you. Bye.
All right.
Oh, this is Doc's.
Yep. You and Buffa sort of stroll through the streets. She doesn't really like getting rained on, so she has like a small like plant fiber stick that she's carrying that has
Nice.
sort of a webbing that prevents her from getting rained on. It's a very shitty umbrella, crudely made. You don't know who made it, but it's rough. You guys walk into Don's. It seems to be busy. There are people sort of coming in and out of the building, and there's a sort of general presence of roughly the same amount of people as there would be any other night. Even more so, probably, due to the influx and the fact that it's starting to become a weekend.
Well, I would like to walk in and kind of wave at Dodd if he notices me.
Due to the amount of people coming in and out, he doesn't strictly notice you specifically,
Fair
but you wave at him.
And then I would like
Susan is not present.
the what?
Susan is not present. It's just Dodd.
Oh, Susan. I'd like to direct Vabufa to a table. There's tables there, right?
Yeah, there's tables.
Okay,
Here,
kind
we
of
can,
in like an area where we can kind of like see the whole bar, you know.
Give me 1 second.
Tavern music, yeah.
Yeah, we get the.
No, God.
I love tavern music. Whoa.
Give me a wild time. Here we go.
Classic track.
Wow, this is very.
Actually, no. Let's do this one. Hold up. Yeah,
yeah.
we'll do this one.
Oh, I'm turning it way up. Crank it up, everybody. 130%.
Don't crank it all.
Oh, this
Anyways.
is a good one.
Yeah, you sort of walk on in and you're sort of gesturing to a table. She looks at you and she says, I'm getting the feeling this is more and more unprofessional. Just choose a table.
I point to one where we could see the entire bar. I don't.
Wow.
She's waiting for you.
I'll walk over to a table.
All right. Yeah, she calls you to the table. She seems very uncomfortable around a large mass of people who are obviously taller than her.
How tall is she?
Like 4'11".
Oh my god, it's okay. It's Meki.
Mickey's new character?
Are you Meki?
Her eyes roll over. That's me.
As I sit down, I kind of ask her, so do you really not think it was that strange that such a large mass of people came into the city today?
Well, it's not that I don't think it's weird. It's just that Rory likened it to a card with an insignia on the back. I didn't think... I thought she was drawing too many conclusions.
She does draw a lot of conclusions, so I mean, that's very possible. And she's quite the overthinker.
Yeah, well...
Which I guess is not a bad thing whenever we're facing a foe as devious as the Defiler.
Devious lick.
Shut up,
You-
Eddie.
All music stops.
Probably.
Everyone in the bar turns to you when you say the filer.
yeah, well, that was...
They start whipping out pitchforks.
She sort of like looks around as you say defiler, just a little freaked out.
It's a pretty crowded bar. I think we don't have to worry about too many people eavesdropping.
Yes, but it creates unease. Not many people in the town are all too concerned with. I don't know, but seems improper.
It's a very fair point. But I mean, I guess that should give us even more reason to look into the fact that there were crowds of people coming through here today. Especially when we don't know these people.
You make it sound like newcomers to a dying population of a town is a bad thing.
Whenever there are things in the woods that could be controlling them or enchanting them, then yes, it is a bad thing.
That's not really what the coral lights do. Although I am surprised that they made it all this way, depending on how far they came. Most of them left now anyways.
Yeah, a bunch of them did leave to the south. Would you have any idea where they were headed? Like, what's south of here?
Post? I don't know.
Do you not get out much, Vabufa?
No, not at all. I hate this.
True introvert. I love her.
So do you just sit in your library reading books all day?
Well, my job for what I get paid for is the library. I tend to the books, I arrange them, I set orders, I deal with Karen's instructions, and in turn I get taught as an underling to a well-trained wizard. We have our own set of personal lessons. Sometimes in the past, he's sent me out on the smaller journeys with things to discover. It's the life of a trifling wizard.
So you're not ever interested in people or what they're doing or where they come from?
I've had my fair share of community. Stockard is very not my place. It's too small. Everybody here eats pumpkin pie. Well, not anymore, but I used to watch fights at the point. It's. Do you think there's anything for magic researchers or people interested in? It's not for people like me.
There's a lot of magic and mystery here. There's a whole cult. I mean, we went to a ruin that used to be like a magical school or something like that. I mean,
I led you there.
Yeah, there's plenty of magic around this area.
And you're asking me why I don't spend my time in the town.
That's a good point. I guess the queen doesn't really like magic too much, so I mean, I guess it's a fair point.
The old Gaul was a different time. Lots of, well, extravagant things. Now it's shriveled and poor and, yeah.
Speaking of the old Gaul, have you ever uncovered any new information? I know the last time we talked, you had mentioned that you were going to keep looking into it, and you found some letters, but I hadn't heard anything from that since.
I don't think I'll ever find the name, to be honest.
Was there ever, like, any description of them, or, like, anything hinting to who it was?
No. The person unnamed seemed to be an advocate for trying to keep the old Gaul on track for their grand shattering, if you will. And he seemed to have known Fana. I don't entirely know what they were, if they were a collective or just one person. Most of them are in use. And every time I see the name, it's gone, as if somebody ripped the ink from the page.
It's very strange. They went through a lot of effort to keep their name hidden.
Yeah, it's a bit scary. And I'm sure if you went to the Queen and said, "Oh, hey, do you remember somebody from your childhood that really wanted to summon the most horrible thing you've ever seen?" I don't think she'd take well to it.
Yeah, I don't think so. I ended up talking to the Queen a little bit about the old Gull. But I didn't want to pry too much because she said that all of them are dead, at least to her.
Well, I can't comment on that. Most of them are actually dead.
But not all of them.
Well, her mother, her father, all of her siblings, all of the brothers and sisters of both the mother and the father. Her bloodline is basically destroyed.
And the ones that are left would be correlates?
As far as I'm aware, there's none.
Oh.
She really is the last Gaul.
Well, that puts us in an even more extreme predicament. While talking to Cairn, I believe, is who I talked to this about, but he said that no, I believe it was Thalus who said that he was there during the Old Gaul, as well as Cairn and Yellow Jacket and Tusk, I believe. I've tried talking to some of them, but I think Yellow Jacket's the only one that I haven't talked to about it yet. But I guess he also went with Cairn this evening to fight the whatever it was out in the woods.
Yellow Jacket is a bit of an exception. He may have been here during the time of the Old Gaul, but he was not there for the shattering, the destruction, the separation, the splitting, whatever you'd like to call it.
Where was Yellow Jacket?
He died.
Oh. Well, that's news to me. Is he just an undead? I guess, like a reincarnate, or
Anna has never released the details, but from what Karen and I know, he was resurrected by her.
I honestly don't know what to say to that, Fabufa. I have so many questions that you probably couldn't even answer about that.
Yep. Shocking to me, too. I found out through letters. I suspected he was a revenant for a long time. But,
He was definitely ugly enough to be one. That's for sure.
Looks like a goddamn zombie walking around. You can hang up his face.
Yeah, he's not attractive.
He used to be a knight of the Gaul family, the prime retainer, the champion, if you will. And then he died.
Do you know? Did it say how he died?
He was assassinated, actually, by an unknown figure.
Some more unknown people. I love the unknown.
It's not the same, for sure. But this little mystery that we've been put on, or that rather you people put on me, is very annoying.
What does she mean by you people?
Yeah, like
How
tieflings?
dare she.
How dare you? Well, I mean it.
You racist bitch.
It's kind of exciting solving a mystery, is it not?
Yeah, it is actually. But the more annoying part is doubting that the things around you are even alive now for good reason.
What do you mean by that? I'm sorry, I'm a little confused by that statement. I am a little stupid.
Imagine that this unknown figure was Karen.
Okay, I'm imagining. And that's a little scary.
There's nothing to say that he is or is not, because this unknown figure has written themselves out of the entire history of every letter, as if they've foretold that somebody would look into it. That means that whoever it is thought about this well in advance.
Could that perhaps be the demon of his mask laying down a grand plan? I believe he had also talked about the demon. I don't know his name. The butterfly demon, I guess I'll call him. Being able to control people.
Are you suggesting that the thing that Karen had to deal with inserted himself in the downfall of the old Gaul? Or are you saying he sent someone?
I don't know when Karen acquired his mask, but the demon that he stole it from is the demon of I can't think of the word.
Scheming?
The demon of what?
I said scheming.
Scheming. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not really sure when Karen acquired his mask, but he did steal it from the demon of scheming, and I
Got his
imagine
mask after
it was.
these letters. It was when Donna was a child. These letters were when Donna was a child, not the mask. I just know that it was not when Donna was young. We have to be careful. Like Karen says, you can... When you look into things, you can simply insert that creature that we've spoken about into anything.
That's
And
very
all it
true.
does is add to paranoia. I'd keep that as a last resort. That thinking is what they want.
That's very true. But just theoretically speaking, it's like Karen was the bad guy. Do you think we'd be able to kill him? Or is he that powerful?
No.
Okay. Well, let's...
You all
maybe I would certainly die, and the town would probably go with me.
Okay.
The heart of the town. Protect her. I'm just gonna interrupt. I think it's hilarious. Like, I keep thinking that because your icons are on separate ends of the bar, that you're shouting across the bar the whole time.
We're not sitting by each other.
Yeah, you're the opposite ends, totally. Hey, what else?
What if Karen is the bad guy? Can we kill him?
The defiler of silence.
The what?
Why is there a red wave here now?
Oh, that's not good.
It's all good.
Oh, there we go. Now you're just
Hell yeah, LGBTQ, let's go.
Now it's getting deleted.
Oh, okay. Vabufa, not to derail the conversation a little bit, but do you... I know you don't get out much, but do you know anyone named Huts in the town?
That's an odd name. No, I've never met someone named Huts.
Or, I guess, has anyone ever come into the library kind of with more, like, pale gray skin, white hair, pink eyes, and kind of dressed unlike common folk and more like a higher class citizen?
I was going to say Thalus, but no, I've never seen this person.
I've only seen them in Dodds once before, so I tried having a conversation with them, and they told me that they would never see me again, so it was a very odd run-in inside the town. It didn't seem like the usual folk around here that I've talked to. And then some of my party members decided to crawl in the street at them and freak them out, so that was a little weird.
We gotta leave. Are we gonna leave out your stalking?
Yeah.
Your attempt to stalk them?
Nobody knows that I was following them.
I watched you walk out with them.
No. In this context, currently.
Yeah. Why would I be like, yeah, and then I tried following them home. You better watch out, Vabufa.
Why would you creep her out that we send our people out? She's gonna think we're weird, which we are, but she's gonna think we're weirder.
Yeah.
Dude, he's already been weird as shit with her. Let him roll.
Seems like a very not good people.
They're great people. They're just really weird.
Following a person out of a bar is very mean.
You're not wrong.
Not to mention Rory's.
What?
How do I put this?
What? She's in this party?
Well, this is the second time she's talked shit about you. Calm down. It's all right.
Naivety to magics that she wields. It's the type of ignorance that is dangerous.
Nope.
It means to look through your spell book. I don't know.
I was so surprised you didn't say anything earlier when she was talking shit about you.
Just Rory in her room attuning to whatever, just like gets like a heart pain. She's like,
you sneeze. Oh, someone must be talking about me. What do you mean by that, Vabufa?
Well, I sort of uphold an oath of mine that those who wield the magic should also be responsible enough to wrangle it. They should have the knowledge to understand magic and its origins and when to use it and when not to. When you ask questions concerning
things like she asked, or use it without knowing where it comes from, it just comes off as ignorant to me.
She could be less mind rapey.
She is a little ignorant. Let's just start
I'm
talking
also
shit on
not from this world, so.
Imagine, if you will, Aaron, for example, decided he wanted to experiment with magic and walked out into the street and casted a spell for all the grand display, just for the sake of learning himself. That is an improper way to go about it. One must be safe and understand that lives of people are in danger. With magic, there are spells and horrible things in this world that can change your entire life. And I see why people are scared of people like me.
I'm not really scared. I think magic is very interesting. But I can kind of see where your concern is with Rory. She does do some off-the-wall things sometimes.
Excuse
with
me?
You
Wow,
mind raped
shit.
someone!
I didn't rape anybody! It was to see if we were okay. It was a tactical reason. It was a logical reason, and you wouldn't have known that I did it.
Damn.
You're right.
Damn.
I wasn't necessarily talking about that situation, but you also close your eyes in front of a magician.
Well, you left your eyes open and got freaking bamboozled. That's my new word today. Bamboozled by.
This entire time, Hope's just been shit talking us. Literally, this is shit talking
Wow.
the episode.
And I just want to be for Boo Boo's
You also
friend.
tried raping my mind too.
Shut up, child! I don't want to hear anything from you.
That being said, I know you said you were still learning magic. How adept are you at the magics?
You sound like you're some sort of witch hunter.
No, I just meant, I guess, I was wondering if... I don't really know how magic works, but I was wondering if you had any way to detect if there were other magic users around us, possibly? Is that...
That's not really a... I guess I can try to explain. You seem like you're asking a genuine question. Imagine, if you will, everyone around us has a certain color of blood. And some of those colors of blood are enchanted, and we can discern that by the color. So you and I obviously have red blood, but let's suppose that Dodd has green blood. Now, if we follow this course, this would mean that he has some sort of inherent magic to him, and that's how some people are. Some people are born with magic. They have natural abilities that are, well, not normal. Doesn't mean that they're bad or weird. It's just that most things in this world, at least where I grew up, I'm the human empire. People didn't have enchantments, but I did, actually. So it made me different.
And that's why you adventured out to seek people like Karen?
I had a good schooling, and my parents were very supportive of my endeavors to understand who and what I am and everything else.
Well, I guess that does make my question asking if you could detect if there were magic users around us pretty stupid.
Well, some people, even you, tieflings are magical, um, by their blood. But others are magical due to pacts, made generations before them. Other people study it, like me. I'm inherently blessed with some magic, but in order to further that, I need to hone in on it and understand the practice of magic. Others can throw their hand in the air and cast sparkles or all that other fancy stuff.
I cast sparkles.
I heard a long forgotten tale of a sorcerer who couldn't read. That was a scary thought.
That does sound pretty scary.
Readings for pussies.
True. You had talked about some people making pacts. What exactly do you mean by that?
Well, they come into contact with a bestowing entity that is willing to impart their powers, in turn of servitude. Many of the core lines do this.
That was my next question. I was about to ask that because that kind of scared me a little bit. Do you think that some members of the Old Gull did that as well?
Oh, certainly. There are references to it.
Oh. How? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I wouldn't even be surprised if some of the Old Gull members are alive but transformed into things beyond comprehension.
I feel like
Like giant alligators.
Yeah, that's even more terrifying than imagining Yellow Jacket as a walking corpse.
Give him a break. Undead get a very bad rap. It's not like he's decaying by the second. It's just that he's missing a part of himself.
That's a good point, but you kind of say the undead as they're kind of common.
Well, I took a class at the College of Lawn City, regarding the Dar Ghul. They're a race of intelligent undead that live in hell. They have an empire. They were significant for a couple of reasons, but they were interesting because it shows that undead are really human. Lots of the distinction of undead is the lack of a soul or where they were born. If a Darakul was born here, they'd be like us, with a slightly evil tendency to probably want to eat flesh. But regarding that, you know.
Yeah. That's a little strange. I think I would rather be dead from this world than be reincarnated without a soul. That sounds pretty miserable.
The taking of souls, the eating of them is very rare. Although, I don't mean to scare you in your circumstance, it's less rare. Urgul's whole thing is he does that.
Oh. Okay. So... do you think that's why Yellow Jacket doesn't have a soul?
I'm sure he has parts of it. I don't really know much about him, so.
And I feel like that'd be way too delicate of a conversation to ask him about.
He's already a very high-strung individual.
Can the undead die?
I'm sure you killed plenty.
Have I?
Yeah. Have you?
I don't think so.
We turned all the ones that we didn't attack.
Oh, those little skeleton dudes. That's a good point.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think you attacked them. I think that we just made them run away.
No, I definitely think I killed one or two of them. Well,
Either way, fake it till you make it, baby.
yeah. Well, I guess that's a good point, Vabufa. Never really thought of it like that.
Undead is a very large term that doesn't fit lots of. To me, it's a nondescript term. Calling something an undead is just as stupid as calling you or I a person. It's sure, of course we are, but well, there are undead spawned from the flesh of you and I, transformed into golems, servants to mad wizards, and then there's undead like Yellow Jacket, just living their day.
Do you think, out of the herds of people that came in today, do you think that any of them could have been Coralites?
That's Karen and Yellow Jacket's job, but they're not here.
Does Karen have like a magical barrier around the city to be able to tell who
No.
comes and leaves? No?
There'd be millions of gold.
He was able to detect when Rory started to use magic in the Queen's chamber. So does that mean
That wasn't me.
That wasn't.
Who
yeah.
was it?
It was
I
wasn't.
don't
Nobody
think-
did magic. It was just
yeah, there
Yes.
was no magic casted.
Well,
I
thought
also don't think
Karen
we.
poked his
I don't
head
think
out
we
and-
know either because you can't talk.
And no one would know.
I think Eve tried doing something, but it just
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, my memory's a little stupid. Well, does Karen...
You would not know.
Yeah.
Shush.
What? Does Karen at least have some sort of magical field on the Queen's palace? Or royal?
He's set personal alarms to be able to detect when people are potentially trying to kill the queen with magic, and the queen herself has her own measures.
Gotcha, because he did pop in one day while we were talking to the Queen, saying that we should be careful using magic or something like that. So is he able to teleport from like where he is now back to the city?
It would take a while and money, so practically no. If he had to, yes, but that would require somebody to go into the throne room and try to kill the queen.
You said it would cost money to use magic? I'm a little confused.
Magic sometimes requires materials that are rare in order to actually succeed.
Oh. I wasn't
It's
aware of that.
alchemical that way.
Hmm. That's very interesting. Do you think... So you said there'd be a job for Cairn, so that's something that you would have to detect through magic to see if there were any of the core lights who came through today?
Sort of confused.
I'm very cautious, I guess, to know about the type of people that came through.
There would be no way, really.
Well, that puts me at a loss with the people who did decide to stay in the town. And the people in the bar currently. Do any of the town folk ever come to the library?
No, most of them don't.
So you wouldn't even really know anyone from the town then?
I know Thelus. That's about it, mostly.
Do you think Thalus is a trustworthy man?
I don't know him well enough.
Fair enough, I guess. Could I kind of take a brief moment from our conversation and look around the bar and see if I see Huts or if Dodd's wife has come back to the bar? From what I assume is like one of her walks.
You're asking me and not Mabufa, I hope.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
No, Vabufa, can I? Okay. So that would...
Yeah.
But do you have credit cards in this town? If so, what's your information?
Dear fucking God, man, it just continues.
You look around and it is just full of people. It is so hard to discern anyone in particular. Susan is not back, of course.
You can go ask Dodd where she went. Unless you did that already and I didn't hear it.
I haven't yet.
Oh.
But I feel like leaving Vabufa at a table by herself when she's already uncomfortable is weird.
Why don't you ask her to look?
Huh?
Ask her if she's invited to suspicious.
Say Vabufa, I'll be right back. I'm gonna ask Dodd a good question. Or actually, don't do that. I don't fucking know.
Just one.
Oh.
You went by yourself, damn it.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Vabufa, if you don't mind if I step away for a second, I need to go ask Dodd something up at the bar.
Is our time here almost done?
You know what? Yeah, I think we've had a pretty good conversation about the old goal and stuff. I've learned a lot about magic as well as some new information.
Oh, then I'm going to leave.
That's perfectly fine. Thank you for your time, and even though you're terribly anxious about everyone, I'm glad you got to get out of the library.
Well, if perhaps one day your group finds yourself anywhere but Stockard, I'll probably be more lively.
That's fair enough.
Did she just insult us?
Mm-hmm.
I want this town to fucking burn.
I wanted to be her friend.
Nah, I want this town to die.
I don't think she was insulting you.
Yeah, I think she was
implying-
insulting Stockard.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Cool.
We can ask her if she wants to go with us.
And just saying, if one more person says one more fucking thing today, this town's on fire. I'm siding with the Coralites.
Let's
That
all
would be
sign a
sick.
pact.
Yeah, my next level is going into Warlock.
Become powerful demon wizards. So I guess I'll give her a salute or whatever and get up and walk up to Dodd.
Wow.
Scampers her way out of the bar.
Sprinting back to the library.
Like a little hermit crab.
My
She's an
book!
NPC, so she fades in out of existence as soon as you take your eyes off her. She teleports back. Library. All right, you're going to the bar. Dot
Yeah.
is there. You wait for him to get to you.
Yep.
He does not address you. He's just waiting.
Oh, he made his way to me.
Yeah, so essentially, like, there's so many people that they're basically like, "Hey, bartender," and then he just goes to them. So it's not like he has time to be like, "What would you like, sir?"
Oh. Hey Don, how's it
Wow,
going?
God.
Oh, just
Oh my God. Hey. Is Mozzie here?
And he sort of slicks back his hair.
she's at the back of the bar. But there's a crowd of people. You probably can't see her. She's really short.
I'm there in spirit.
Sorry, go ahead, man. I know you're busy.
Nothing. I was just, you should bring her by.
Oh, of course. I'm sure she's on her way up to the front of the bar right now. I just had
This is an opportunity.
a quick question for you, real quick. I know you're super busy serving everyone.
Yep. You got 10 seconds. I'm
Where's
counting.
Susan at this evening?
Oh, no, she doesn't serve nights. She goes on walks. She's always out in the night. It's her alone time.
That's
Say that
very.
you'll tell Mozzie to come if he tells you where she is.
That's very weird.
Bargain.
That's very odd that she walks around the city at night whenever there's like guards just patrolling and nothing else.
She's a strong woman, and I've never questioned her.
Did she at least say where she goes to walk, man? Should you be a little worried?
Actually, never once thought about it until now, so nope.
God, you're a strange man.
What, do you think because she's a woman, she can't defend herself?
I did
How
never
rude of
say
you.
that.
Oh, how rude of you.
She's a very strong woman. I've
She could bend both of us in half.
she could snap my other horn off, Dodd. I'm not denying that.
It's, if anything, I should be walking around with a bodyguard, okay? I'm frail and weak. Look at my beauty, okay? Compared to her, she could beat any of the guards in Stockard, flat and dry.
That's a fair point. I just found it weird that you never thought about at least knowing where she is in case something does happen that you could get to her.
Well, nothing's happened yet, so don't pry. See, the key to a successful marriage, Hope, is to not ask too many questions.
Right.
Can we pimp out Mozzie
Kinda.
so we get him to stalk her?
Yeah.
Okay, is that thought, Mozzie? You okay with that if we pimp you out?
It's right, Dodd.
Yeah,
that's
that's
why
true.
you
I can find the mute button.
you've been flirting with Mozzie a little bit.
It's all fun and games. My wife wouldn't care. Probably.
Until I die. I'm gonna get murdered.
That's a
Susan's always been very flexible. I mean, one time we had a friend. They were a gnome. Didn't do
No.
well, but
Not the no.
not a gnome, Dodd.
Fuck.
Dodd's racist.
Not anything but the gnomes, man.
No, I think Susan has a little taste. That's all I'm saying.
Like small men.
These small pee-pee men.
Dodd has a little penis.
Yeah, I definitely think I'm starting to get Susan's type here, Dodd. And on that note, I'm gonna have to let you get back to the customers. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Oh, no worries, no worries. This bar runs itself because I'm running it. And then he goes and
You are right.
hands out more drinks.
Well, with that note, I think it's time for me to take my leave from Dodds.
Yep. Hope comes back. 2 hours have passed to those in the house. Presuming everybody was able to do what they wanted. Was there
Karn lit
anything
the house on fire and left.
Nice.
We all went to the mine.
I'll go down the line. Rory, what were you doing in this meantime? Were you just doing the tuning, detuning, whatever?
She's so busy attuning and detuning, she can't talk right now.
Oh, she's just dead. All right. Hope was doing whatever. Mozzie, what you said you were tuning to the goggles, and then you were going to read. What book were you reading?
My blacksmith book that I got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you go up to the forge and you just start playing with tools. You're just like,
Yeah.
I start
trying to make this.
No one give her fire.
Give me a
not
fire
my forge. I'll
crown.
kick your ass.
Are you and Doug's watching over Mossy?
Yeah,
while
yeah.
He's reading the book.
He's
Yeah.
teaching me,
Heather, you
kind
couldn't
of.
beat your way out of a wet paper bag, man.
I didn't realize that my headset was muted. I rarely responded to you. I said that while Karn was detuning, I was sitting in my room with my cat.
Oh. Yeah, the door locked, I guess.
This is an open door house. Whoa, yeah. Keep that open.
The door.
It is.
It is. Remember, we all agreed.
Yeah. Is the door open on the first floor?
It better not be.
Keep
I was
that
close.
fucking door open.
Okay, we're good. We're chilling.
It is open.
That's
Who keeps leaving it open?
It's an open door house.
There's two people here who is insistent that door remains open.
Open
Who do you
door
think opened it?
policy.
I'm barricading the door.
I did not actually open it, but it is pretty funny that it was.
You guys don't act like somebody has a vendetta for opening the door. You guys just forget to close it. Okay. That's all it is.
Open door policy. No doors closed.
No. Well, my door in my room's closed, so I'm safe.
I'm gonna start
Rory's
being-
suspicious.
I'm gonna start
She's being
honest
Stop!
suspicious.
Kira! It's
and
Kira!
sit
You can harass me.
No, it's me.
Oh.
All right. Time to resume.
Bruh.
Yep, stop. Closing that door.
I detuned from the healing stick, and I attuned to the Jello's wife.
And Private Rolls digs into her bag of chips.
Sorry.
Karn's then going to make his way over here.
The forge was on the third floor, right?
But yeah, the forge is
Not that one.
Got it.
Not that one.
No, keep that open.
It is that one.
Yeah.
Karn's gonna okay, Karn's gonna knock this door off the hinges. Karn is knocking this door off the hinges.
All right, you roll to
Oh,
charge and knock
Sorry.
the door off the hinges.
Stop!
Why are we fighting over the door still?
I roll with advantage.
It's open! Kira
I
keeps
would
closing it.
I would like to crack open this door.
Kira,
Damn,
I'm
you-
gonna take your freaking
You
child.
actually
Beam, stop
failed.
Yeah, it is funny how
Ah!
it restricts movement.
Alrighty.
Howdy there, Rory. Just stop by to give you this. And he's gonna hold out the. What was it? A 6-foot staff, right?
Yep.
Oh,
very long.
easy.
Yeah. Here you go. Staff of healing.
Oh.
Probably be best in your hands.
Thank you. Did you figure out what it all does?
Yeah, sure. I'll give it to your stat sheet in a second.
Okay, so
It
you're
comes
just
with an
gonna
instruction
Jazz.
booklet.
I'll read it. Whoa!
Sorry about
Hold
that.
on, what the
That-
fuck was that?
That appears whenever I break the fourth wall.
Oh shit.
I'll see you around.
Okay, leave my door closed. Oh. Shut the door behind you. I got ghosts messing with my door for some reason. I'm about to take the door hinges off.
Still attuning vigorously.
Why did you move me? Don't move me.
Oh,
Oh,
Remy.
she's walked in. Somebody help her.
Yeah,
Bust down the door again!
Oh my God, save it here.
Carton would like to bust down the door.
The goblins are back!
I'll shoot him with my firecracker.
The goblins are
Oh,
back
wait.
and they're dancing.
Oh, they're doing the
dance.
mating dance with me.
The hands! The
I see a whole
hands!
dance group, you
Oh wait, no,
guys.
that's our cat.
We got a whole dance group. Woo! Oh, okay.
Let's get it a little more kinky
Oh, you
in there, you
killed
know?
my cat! What? The cat's been on my freaking bed all the time. That makes me sad. Alright, I'm attuning to this. How do I, it's in my character sheet now? Inventory?
Yep.
What's it called?
The
Staff of
healing.
Healing. Okay.
Hello.
What the fuck? Ah!
Oh, okay.
Sit
So what
down.
does it mean when it says
Sit
it
on a
has...
bench.
Oh, okay, so 10
Plot
charges.
twist, it's cursed.
Oh, so I can do 10 of Cure Wounds? Because it's only one charge, right? Is that what that's saying?
I haven't read this item, so yeah.
There you go.
Are
Okay,
you
so it
gonna
says
heal?
the staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend one or more of its charges to cast one of the following spells from it using your spell save, DC, and spellcasting ability modifier. Cure Wounds is 1 charge per spell level up to the floor.
Slay, by the way, my dark vision isn't properly ranged. I have 60 feet, not 30.
Yeah,
Butter-
it's 30 feet, it's 60 feet dim. That's what you can see. No, it's why it's darker.
Butters, does it
Oh,
say
yeah.
how you recharge it? Like it's only 10
It
charges
says
ever?
So it says the staff regains 1d16 plus 4 expended charges daily at dawn. If you
It's
expend the
cool.
last
right,
charge,
by the way.
roll a d20. On a 1, the
say?
staff vanishes in a flash of light. Lost forever. Alright, so don't go.
Yeah, don't use too many.
Yeah.
I see in dim light within 60 feet, and if in darkness if it was dim light.
What?
Yeah, isn't that not what you have right now?
So we're currently in like, is this all complete darkness or it isn't dim?
Can you see Malachi right now?
Yeah, but in that case, I don't have. I should be completely dim then.
I was showing you my
That's not-
nipples. I'm glad
What
you
does
can
that
see me.
mean? You should be
Like-
completely dim.
Like I can see in darkness 60 feet as if it was dim. There's not any like 30 feet, 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim. It's either bright or dim.
Yeah, if
Mine's
you look
only
at your thing,
thirty.
it's 30 bright and 60 dim. That's what I do.
Yeah.
It's not that big of a
Yeah,
deal.
that's working.
Yeah, it seems reasonable.
Because Gut's in dim light for me right now.
That's 30, just over 30 feet, but she's also by that light.
Well, no, what he's saying is that you could see 60 feet, like, you can see everything in dim light of 60 feet around you as if
Yeah.
it were normal.
Oh.
But if I made it 60 feet bright, then you would always have bright. Like, it wouldn't.
Yeah,
over-
I can
Gotcha.
see the 30 feet and bright, and then
Are you able
like
to
the
make it
next
60
30
feet
feet
dim?
are dim?
You want me to make it 60 feet?
Oh,
dim?
yeah,
Yeah, it is 60 feet dim right now, unless you want me to remove all your bright.
My
I
sister's
don't have dim.
crying at me to go watch a scary video with her,
I'm
so
just-
I have to go.
I'm telling you, your vision's better than mine because
Okay.
mine
Okay,
sucks.
Heavy.
Like I can only see to here, like 30 feet
I
away.
can
and that's
see
it.
all the way over to here.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm just like, I'm trying to get rid of the brightness because I don't know why it's fucking with me right now. It's just,
I mean, the bright. It's because it's dark. Like if I got rid of this, yeah.
No, just the bright circle around me all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
that's because that's your radius
your
of
vision.
bright light.
it's
All
where
right.
you can see.
Unless you want me to just get rid of that and just make it this.
Yeah, just make it that.
Okay, well, there you go, I guess.
Thank you.
Like, well, whatever.
But anyways, well, Doug just left, so I no longer care what he's doing. Malachi, what were you doing?
I'm gonna burn the house down because Doug's
I
gone.
was just attuning the new item that I picked up. Someone was burning the house down? Is that what I just heard?
And
Yeah.
Steve, what are you doing?
Which
I
I
am
should be
burning
done.
alive. Since Karn lit the house on fire. I mean, I attuned to the cloak, and after I looked for the mean cat.
Jesus, the
Roger.
voice is so. I don't know.
The mean cat in my room.
Yeah, the mean cat is indeed in Hope's room, and Hope returns 2 hours or like an hour and a half later. So you guys are all back. It is now. What time does the calendar say? No, perfect. It's 10 p.m.
Oh, hey, Satyr.
Oh,
Welcome to my room, I guess, that you just walked into.
I'm gonna mug him.
The door is front door's closed, right?
Oh,
We,
hey, Malachi.
No, it's open.
Hello.
no.
Welcome to my room. Don't mind the tissues and lotion laying underneath my covers.
I begin jumping on your bed.
Okay.
All right, we're just gonna guard the front
That's
door.
a little
because-
dangerous, Malachi. It's fine,
Sorry.
actually. It's probably fine. Just keep jumping on my bed.
I won't do that.
Okay.
Apologize.
So am I done?
Oh, hey, Karn.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you guys are free to do whatever you want now. You guys have done everything. that you
All right,
want.
I'm gonna go back and check out the window to see if there's any like.
Everyone's allowed in here except for Mozzie.
No. No.
Mozzie, get out!
I go to pet
Okay.
the cat.
Get out, you're green.
I lied. Why are you being racist?
You're able
Also,
to successfully pet the cat. It's no longer trying to.
I'm gonna
fight you
crawl
at
into
every
your
turn.
I
Gavin,
would not do that, Mozzie.
It's too late.
Yes, Butters.
It knows my
Oh.
power.
Oh, God.
I was gonna ask to see, did anybody ever like really check the house for like any sort of information about anything?
What?
I don't know.
I think like you're
You
stressed.
just
You're
say,
reaching
"Did
here. What is
anybody
happening?
Check the house for anything about anything.
Got it.
I do
I'm
that.
I mean,
I'm trying to explain it, but like, okay, so sometimes as I'm like asking a question, I realize that it's kind of stupid, so I just kind of like fall out of it. But was like, I remember that they set up the house for us to be there, but when we
Nothing
were like
has tried
looking at
raping
it,
me yet, so I have no need.
Oh, what is outside the door?
so I was. So okay, so they prepared the house for us, but when we got here, it wasn't really like cleaned or whatever, right?
Most of it was pretty dusty. Yeah, I mean it was pretty bad.
And is there any like traces of what happened in the house for the reason why like nobody lives here anymore? Did we ever like? I mean, is there any? I don't know. I don't
I
know.
mean,
what
maybe
wanna do.
maybe the fucking mind.
There
whatever
is
the
an
fucking-
entire
the
room
thing
right
upstairs.
here full of like destroyed papers and
That was
torn out
open.
books.
Yeah,
And then there's
that's
the
the kid room.
library that is desiccated, basically with no books. And then there's the third floor, which you guys seem to forget about.
Yeah.
a lot.
We do.
There's some crazy shit up there. That's what I'm talking about. What was the God? I can't remember the name of the.
I know this dirty room with all the papers in it is Mozzie's room. I think
We just
now.
lost 2 people.
What? The pink one is Donna's childhood room.
Fuck. Called.
Okay, well,
Ooh,
Gavin,
that's
I would like to investigate this. Well, I don't know. Check it. Which one? Investigation.
I did that the first time we came in. It's just papers.
Yeah, for what though? What are you trying to investigate?
Are they just empty papers, or I just.
Most of them were pictures out of children's books.
I know we checked the library, so that's still children's books in there.
Yep.
The whole library. It's just children's books.
Can I see if there's any like? Because I know there's just a bunch of paper. Is there anything that's kind of like a pattern of some sort of? Like, is there a specific reason that these
There's
pages?
an order to how the papers are torn up. Okay. Yeah. Roll investigation.
No, it was such a good idea.
As you're sort of looking at all the papers, you notice that they're torn out of a book, and for some reason that itches your brain.
It's just okay. Is it? Is it just
Seems as
one?
though this paper came from a book.
Man, that's the best kind of paper.
What book?
One on the floor.
You know, some.
Yeah, a book. That's awesome.
It was such a good idea. I hate this.
If you just have better rolls, you would
All
be
right,
able to
all right.
save us all, you know?
You guys are singing.
No,
Kumbaya.
I lower DCs on everything depending on how well you ask questions, which is why your guys' perception checks are always impossible. Because you're like, can I see a guy? And I'm
Well,
like,
yeah, it's always so vague.
So
I'm
was
like,
this question
no.
bad?
no, this one you just roll a 3. I'm just
You
saying
just,
that.
no, this
then.
one was just bad.
Yeah.
He means what we're rolling against.
I wanted a DC of 3.
Well, I would have liked to see that would have been something cool to like. Whatever, I like puzzles, so I guess I'll just tootle on and toodle up to the.
That's you imposing that there was a puzzle there to begin with. I mean, you don't.
Well, I am imposing. I mean, like.
I mean, don't we
Okay.
already know what was it? The queen was stuck here dealing with this herself, and so like this place probably
we
hasn't
didn't
been
really
used
confirm
since
that.
her. Well, she told us. I thought like she was just
No.
like, oh, who told us that they were dealing with the mind
We
flayer
came
or
that
not
up-
whatever? I can't remember what the guy's name is that we encountered
She
upstairs.
did tell us that the family dealt with that, but she never told us that it happened in this house, nor did she say that. All she said that was that she knew the truth or whatever, or saw too much, something along those lines, and she took her own eyes out, which somebody said that she didn't actually take her eyes out, or like we weren't sure if she actually did, that she might have just be saying that. And it was me and Karn, well, me and Soda, theorizing that she was the one that was used to summon him and saw him and was kind of like similar to what Hope goes through, so she took her eyes out in order to not be affected by him. And just like how he told Hope how he would destroy his whole bloodline, it did the same for the queen, and that's why the family's no longer alive, because it did what it promised. But she took out her eyes in order to kind of like, I guess, save herself. But we never confirmed that it happened in this house. Although
okay.
we did.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Sorry.
Although we did.
We didn't confirm that those scratch marks in the tower were human, right?
No, we haven't been up there.
Uh-huh. So we don't know if that was just theory talk.
Slayer, can you corroborate any of that information? Is this correct, or are we just running? Am I?
Well, I'm not gonna answer that question.
Yeah, no, that sucks. That's what's awful is I'm like, I could have sworn that she had said that. Yeah, never mind. I'm just not gonna
I don't like it when you just roll.
try to fight for that.
It's the gator. He's alive, but he's very close this time.
I don't think that was the gator. I think that was like a fucking scaly.
It was some sort of. It was Carlos's brother.
So then what do we do now? Are we just
I'm trying to do something.
what?
It doesn't seem like it, to be honest.
Well,
but,
I mean, I was asked a question and I was explaining what I was doing.
Looking at paper?
I'm
Do we
being
go upstairs then? Or are we actually gonna? Is that the plan? We're now like
I
trying to
can't
figure out
see
the
my freaking
house,
thing 'cause
or
they're trying to off my screen fans over. Yeah, I'm going to the third floor to see what
You can turn it off.
we haven't looked at. Something's up here waiting for us. Oh my god. Okay.
Sleek, and you add this shit to my card.
What am I adding? Your AC? It's already fixed. Oh, wait. I have to make you attuned.
cloak.
Yes. Yeah, I got it.
Ooh.
Stop breathing, man.
I'm sorry. That was a chill that I had, so I had to like breathe in sharply so I wouldn't like scream. I don't know.
Oh my God.
It's so nice having dim light instead of that bright light shit, dude. That was.
Most of my players have argued in the past that they hate the dim light features.
If you
I like
deselect your icon too, you get better view. Like if I have mine selected, my view is not as good. But if as soon as I like drag a box somewhere away from my character, I can see a whole lot more. That might be something that's kind of annoying. I don't know if that's probably what
I
you're.
just hated having a fucking glowing sphere wherever I walked. I hated that. I hated it so much.
I mean, once you don't have yourself selected, it's more like the environment is doing it and other people around you. But I guess you still have it, so never mind. It's
All right, you're on the third
Just not
floor.
as extreme.
No one's there but you and your pets in the room.
So
not right now, but
I thought Mozzie was up here.
I'm technically up there. Yeah, I'm in the forge.
Mozzie is technically up there.
So
You
okay,
stick
so,
your damn hands in the fire, you're gonna get burnt. Wear some damn gloves.
No.
Did we confirm? Did we reseal the thing, or did Karen was just like, "There's
it
no
is
point"?
resealed.
Okay, so I'm not gonna do that. We can't go back in there. And we investigated this room before, and all we saw was just paper and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't this where
Okay.
do we make with this room?
I-
One of
I
these
will
rooms are
say
for the
you
cats,
guys
right?
You guys have investigated basically every room.
Really? So there's no point in what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, with your new knowledge, you might be like, "Oh, well, this is weird." I don't know.
Okay, well, so we have this mystery person, right? That their name was scribbled out of things. Can I-
Only Hope really knows about that guy. I mean, you know about it, but he knows about it a little bit more in depth.
Which guy?
You should
The
look. Hey,
unknown.
The unknown, but he did talk to me about it before.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So am I able to look for that, or should it? Okay, let me just have a
Look
conversation.
for the thing that doesn't exist.
Imagine that again.
Well, I mean, there still could be traces of some.
So what you're trying to say is you want to look for letters.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check. Because this is the letter room. That would make sense for you to do that here.
What's a letter room?
Letters.
Letters.
There are no letters in this entire room. It is all just blank paper and old logistics documents.
All right. Is there a hidden room in this place? I'm just kidding.
Hey, roll perception.
Okay.
I laughed my ass off. at that point.
Oh, it was so close.
I almost
You
did.
look around, and there seems to be a floorboard that is loose.
Oh shit. She actually did something.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm not doing it by myself. All right. I'm gonna run and be like, "Oh my
Do
god!"
it,
I'm just,
pussy.
like running with my arms up, like a god. And
wait,
Mozzie's
hold
gonna
on.
be like,
You ran around about a loose floorboard. This is what
You didn't even open it?
you haven't
Listen.
even like. There's nothing to be excited about. It's just at a house with a bunch of rickety, loose fucking pieces of wood. everywhere. I'm just trying to like
You
stay
can
in character.
Where
and,
you
like,
are?
hey,
Excuse
hold
me.
on.
Where's? Okay. Well, you know what? Last time, you never do things alone. What if something jumps out at me? All right. I mean, it's on the
Yeah,
third floor and it's close to
How
towers
long
where
has it been
everything bad
hiding
happens.
in the floor then?
Okay. All right. So I just wanted people to come do it with me. All right.
Metagaming.
I'm opening it up.
My hands are on fire. I'm busy.
All right. Who's all here with me?
Put on
who's
the
all here with
damn
you?
gloves. How many
Literally no
times do
one's
I
there
gotta
with
tell
Nobody.
you?
I mean,
I'm in my room.
I'll come upstairs after
Sure.
hearing
Yeah.
the crazy woman yell and scream.
Yeah, whose
over-
cat died? Whose cat is
Yeah,
this?
I don't know what the
It's
fuck.
I
Other
Why
than
is it
okay,
dead?
you're clearly losing your mind.
sure. Yes.
All right, so we can. It's late. What the hell do you want? And what is it
Pussy.
about a floor?
All right.
So
I'm picking this up.
you're
All right,
gonna-
if anything happens, okay, just be prepared. Okay.
You're
This
gonna
is all
remove a
the-
floorboard to the
Sorry,
floor
and she
below
goes
us.
To the floorboard
I'm
and
now playing as Boulder.
You have to You have to try and sort of finagle it because it's still in place. It's just a little.
I am prepared to
bent up.
smite her.
You watch as Rory sort of unrips one of the wooden planks from the floor, and underneath it is a stone foundation.
Wait, why is there a stone foundation on the 3rd floor?
That's a good question, Rory. I'm not an architect.
Kidding me? I mean, it's a castle. It's made out of stone. I don't know.
Did Eve just attack the floor?
What did we think was under floors?
I don't.
We're all just gaslighting her.
Well,
Not really a mason, Rory. I don't know.
Can I wiggle the stones? Maybe there's a loose stone.
You go to the smooth stone sort of layer, and you sort of go to pick at it with your nails, and they sort of chip a bit.
Okay.
Rory, should we rip up the rest of the floor to see if there's some kind of engraving on the stone?
there's a barricade here, right? That's the one that I put down earlier, right?
Yeah.
I thought
And
it got
was-
taken down.
It was sealed again.
He did. He probably didn't do anything with it, did he?
He did.
No, you barricaded it again.
Yeah,
Oh,
alright.
again,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, again. So.
Can I
no
kill
one-
her? She
no
is
one
crazy and
casted
needs to be
any
put down.
magical shit on this, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I barricaded after Karn left. Or on a
No,
second here.
no, he redid it. I just asked that question.
Oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
Wait, did I say Karen? Karen redid it after Karen left.
Oh,
I asked if it was enchanted again, like sealed, as in like sealed with like a not like barricaded,
No,
but
it's
sealed.
just barricaded. Yeah. That's,
Oh well, you
Okay, so
answered my question wrong.
There was
Okay,
no gem
okay.
up there anymore.
Yeah. Obviously, he's not enchanted again.
Alright. And Karn's gonna pick up the barricade.
Here we go again.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's go! I see Karn take the barricade, and I'm gonna
Divine
run up
sense.
there and touch some shit.
Can I come out? I'm coming out of the
balls. Yeah,
forge.
get in
and then
there.
For the 9th time in this campaign, you open the barricade. That you
Why are we
closed.
going up here?
Hooray!
Alright. Good night.
I want to get
Rory.
more mold.
Roy, does this seem like just a
I push
regular
past and
stone
going
to
to do
you?
divine sense.
I'm just gonna sit there and be like, leave me alone.
I'm curious now.
You guys bullied me.
That's because it was stupid.
Maybe you deserve
Alright,
it.
who's the one who touched a freaking glowing, not glowing, but spinning magic rock that told you not to
Hey,
touch? Okay.
And
God.
I got
Who's
to
the
talk to
stupid
a
one?
demon. Take
Can you
that.
pull my token into the 3rd floor?
Well, you know what?
Can I determine whether or not
Oh, there we go. I magically appear in front of the doorway.
the claw marks are human or animal?
Roll a whatever check you think is applicable
Ah,
to get the
fuck.
relevant information.
Nature's more for animals. Probably medicine? Question mark?
Nature it also
Ma-
refers to normal biology. Investigation would be equally as fine.
Alright, there's 20.
It seems as though they could be human nails, although it's hard to tell because it could just be a smaller animal. It's not like there's like a defining handprint or a defining feature of like to signify, but you're more of the belief that it was a person's imprint.
Yeah,
Huh?
okay.
The queens.
Another weird question. Any bones in this room at all, or the room above it where the thing was immediately at?
You don't see
Like-
any adverse consequences?
Stop.
Nope. Okay. About all I had.
Okay.
Alright.
Eve, when you cast Find Sense in this area, you get the strongest feeling of noxious odor that you've ever felt.
My armpits.
And which? Oh, is she in the tower?
Yeah.
There's a Like Karn is just like sitting there examining the cross marks, just like, yeah, looks human. If I had to take any guess, I say our queen spent quite a lot of time up here.
Why don't you see
Casually almost barfing in the back.
You good there, Satyr?
All right.
I leave. Easy.
Oh,
No.
alrighty.
Okay.
If you need a healer, I can help you out later. Karn is now left alone in this room.
I'm still watching from the bottom of the stairs, like.
There is no healing for what I had to smell.
Question. So from the outside view, right?
Yep.
Would the width of the tower?
Oh, here we go.
Matt.
All right. Please refer to the 3D rendering that I have of this estate that I sent a while ago.
No, it's more so I can't see the room itself that I'm in.
Yeah, I was actually curious. What is the third floor? Or sorry, the fourth floor room?
It doesn't exist as part of the map, but there's a 3D rendering of the entire building.
Where did you send that? I don't remember.
It should be in D&D. In fact, I have the link right here.
Like in the
I'll
beginning in
post it
general?
again. There it is.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's bright.
It's not exactly the same because this
Be right
battle
back.
map,
Gotta get a snack.
Roger. This battle map is not 100% equivalent to the thing, but this tower is 100%.
Interesting.
And yeah, this makes sense for the width of it. Gotcha. All right. Oh, I actually went back to the bender field. Release me. Release me. I don't want to be with the pumpkins again. All right. Well, Karn's gonna stand up, head back down the stairs.
That's odd. Why did it send like 6 times?
Slay,
Never-
can Rory and I do a nature check to tell if this would typically be a stone that would be used in building houses?
Sure. That is not a.
Oh.
Good.
What would that be
What?
then?
What? What?
Okay, so you're trying to determine if this type of stone in particular is used for houses.
Yeah, or if this is like, or if he actually.
That's a nature or investigation check.
Is this house even made out of stone? I was under the impression it was out of like wood on the inside. So why is there fucking just a stone slab?
Well, that's why I wanted.
I asked that question, but all you guys were like, "Oh, she's stupid."
Yeah,
she's
it was
stupid.
more fun to make
She's
fun of
stupid.
you in the moment. I gotta be honest.
Oh,
You know, foundations are on the bottom of the
didn't-
house. You know that, right? Like
Yeah,
they're not
I
just
know.
in the middle.
But that doesn't mean that they couldn't have been a finished house and they ended up adding another floor or something like that.
I think it's weird when you say there's not stone when there's wall. Aren't there claw marks? Is it in wood or is it in stone
It's
or
in
like?
stone.
It's yeah. So I'm
No,
like,
then
there
yeah,
are
that's
clearly
totally fine.
stone in this fucking building.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what do you mean? Is how wild is it to see stone in a stone building?
Well, Rory, would you like to further investigate this stone that you found in the floor?
Well, I was hoping that maybe we would find some, answers to who our mystery person is with the letters that Fubufa told you about, but maybe not. Maybe I was just overthinking things, and that's fine. I do that all the time. But if you wouldn't mind coming with me, I would like to see if there's a.
Like she's heard
Another-
Dude, my
Fubufa's
rolls
words.
are
Overthink
horrible.
things, you know?
another eye to
Well, I
look at
wanted
this.
to look at the stone first, you ding dong.
Oh, okay. well,
You can't really tell. You're not an architect.
Do I? Okay, but do I get advantage since we're both doing it?
I mean, I don't.
I mean,
think so.
I rolled
Okay.
high and I scratched at it and it did nothing. So, is it liftable?
Nope.
I mean, we could pry up a couple more floorboards, possibly.
Do you want to take the whole floor out in this room?
Yep.
Okay, well, let's think about
In our
so
pet
if I was a person who was trying to hide something for letters, would I if
I'm
I
back
was
again.
sending a letter, would I hide the letter that I wanted to sit in the same room that I wrote the letter in, or would I put it somewhere else?
Probably.
Probably somewhere
Before-
else, right?
Before we
Big
No.
continue with this, I want to let you know, nobody said anything about hiding letters.
Yeah.
Well, well, come with me, Hope. I have an idea.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Where are you going? Are you going
Where
downstairs?
the hell did you
Yeah,
go?
second floor. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Okay.
I'm having another eye look at these freaking pages that were ripped out.
Oh,
Since I'm too stupid to figure it out. Bloop, 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 bloop. Because it was a great idea, it just didn't work.
okay. What
I'll
am
look up
I?
the group.
Look, it's a dead body.
Look, come in here.
Okay.
So this was the old, queen's room.
She's really
Um,
messy.
It is, but I was wondering if there might be a pattern with the pages, but I can't make out. I don't have my glasses, so I can't read.
What do you mean by a pattern with the pages?
Maybe there's edit message.
I'm really confused.
I feel like I don't like you guys.
In the
laughing
child's
yet.
books?
Yeah, maybe there's like a relationship between the pages that were ripped out.
Oh, there's pages ripped out in these books. Huh.
So can you investigate, please?
I guess so. Yeah, I'll look into it.
It appears as though they are all pictures from children's books.
As we already knew.
The pictures themselves are commonly of children that are crying.
Violent silence.
Well, there does appear to be a theme with the pages that are left in these books. I don't
What's the theme?
I don't know how you could have missed it, but all these kids are crying.
Oh.
Crying? Yeah, if this is the queen's bedroom as a kid, like you said it was, I can imagine she was going through a lot. It probably was having a mental breakdown.
Okay, alright. Listen to my thinking for a second. I'm gonna think out loud. Okay, so crying, she has no eyes, and crying deals with the eyes, right?
I probably assume
Yes,
that she...
that's a yes or no question. Answer it.
Yes.
Thank you. Also,
Deals
what else
with the
do we
eye.
know that also relates to tears?
Death?
No.
I'm sure you're going to tell me the answer in a second.
A teardrop? Like, does that ring a bell at all?
Yes.
Are you just saying yes? Do you really know?
Yes, but I guess you could be talking about Ergul's eyes.
Yes, but I'm also hinting at the symbol of the tears at the waterfall in the church.
I see. I've rarely been in the church. I've just been in the doorway.
It's a big stretch, but it kind of makes sense.
What's the connection there?
Tears.
Right. Was there...
Oh
were
no,
there-
Rory's losing her mind.
Like, was there more to that connection, or just the fact that the tears relate to eyes and the church? I'm not sure where you're going with this, Rory. You're starting to freak me out a little bit.
You're ripping up floorboards.
Yeah, you're ripping up floorboard. You're having me investigate children's books. You're talking about crying.
Okay, calm down. My God, I think I was supposed to be the woman in this.
Rory, I'm a little confused. What is the church?
Hold up. I think her internet just exploded.
Bro, Luna just fucking turned off my computer.
That's so funny.
Oh my God.
Luna had enough of these bullshit conspiracy theories. They were like,
Yeah.
Okay,
down.
pee break.
Yeah,
I'm so mad right now.
You guys
That's
treating
the new
Rory
conspiracy. They're shutting
Wait,
it down
isn't
from the
Rory
inside.
the name
All right.
of the? Who's the name of the mom in Stranger Things?
Oh fuck it. I don't,
Joyce?
I mean,
Joyce?
I don't remember her
Joyce.
actual name.
Joyce.
Joyce. You guys are
Yeah.
treating her like Joyce.
Yeah. Seriously, you
I'm
just
gonna
built some
laugh.
shit out of fucking
I'm
Christmas
gonna
lights, you
laugh.
crazy.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off whenever it's all true. Underneath that fucking stone, there was like a fucking monster just chilling.
Hold on, I'm getting back on. And I'm gonna finish my conversation.
It's gonna be like, we're gonna think about it like 8 sessions from now, be like, huh.
Well, like, you have to, like, go through the role-playing factor of what just happened, though. Someone walked us into a room and was like, things, look, and ripped up a piece of the floor, and we're like, stone, okay? And then she's clawing at it, and her fingernails are chipping off as she's trying to claw at these stones. And then she runs all the way downstairs and is like, the paper! I can't even see it because I don't have my glasses! And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
She's gonna walk in like from the store. She blown all of her gold on Christmas lights, all of it.
I mean, we can all metagame it and be like, okay, yeah, we get it, what you're trying to do. There's a part of me that wants to, like, grasp onto the RP, like, the RP part of it where it's like, but we don't know what's really going on in your head.
I'm trying to explain it. Alright, I'm about to have a freaking talk with Hope.
Oh, you're
Alright.
about to have a meltdown. Yeah, we
Yeah.
She's already there. Trust me.
I'm like, okay, so what I was saying, I was like,
character who wants to help everybody to.
We
What's
don't mind
going
it.
on?
Are we,
do.
so are we all aware? I mean, I assume we're all just, you know, we don't need to physically be in the same room where she's at or any of that, right? Slay to like.
No, you literally do. They are in.
Yeah,
the room
that's where I was kind of like, they ran off and we're all like, what the fuck is happening? So
I mean,
are we
you
supposed
could
to
have
be
followed, but
Oh, so we're just all chasing behind you. All right, cool.
No, me and Eve are chilling in the room.
alright, so
Take a seat. Take a seat.
so Hope was like, I'm scared, right?
Oh, hey, Malachi.
I'm like,
Wow.
oh, what?
Yeah, I'm scared because you're
I was gonna say,
psychotic.
I was like, all right, I thought I was supposed to be a woman and you were supposed to be a man. Like, grow a pair.
I'm a femboy, all right? What are you?
Okay, but listen, hold on, let me gather my thoughts again because I was frazzled. out.
Yep, we were talking about the church having eyes and
Right.
crying.
Okay.
I assume I'm just not there. Actually,
Alright,
this
so
seems
hold on.
very
Alright, so-
illogical for me to
Okay,
run after
so
them.
you spoke with Babufa that one time when we went to, or we all left, but you stayed behind and spoke to her, right? How do I turn off the freaking thingy so I can stop being
It's in the
run
settings.
around anytime somebody speaks?
Top right.
Configure
You click on the
settings,
settings. Yep.
toggle vision
I did tell you
animation.
to do that day one.
No.
Zoomed
It-
texture.
It's you have to
Pan-
do it every time we read.
It's
like,
pan
really?
to token.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's way up further up the page.
Which one is
Yeah.
it?
Pan to
Ugh.
token speaker. It's in core settings.
Okay, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. Now, whenever we have our
Because it
little.
distracts me every time I try to talk. Okay.
Yep.
Did you see Gut and I talking about semen earlier?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Okay, then never mind.
At one point in
Wait,
time,
wait.
I stopped paying attention to what's happening with the chats. You guys, and you came back to us and spoke to us about that she looked at the scrolls and letters, and there were letters to. Can you refresh my memory about what the letter said?
Yeah, actually I can, and I even just talked to Vabufa not too long ago about the letters. You said you wanted to know what they talked about, like what the letters.
Yes, give me all the information that you know.
She said that in the letters. I was like, what are you doing? But then Carlos is back in here. I was like, what are you making those noises?
Rory can see ghosts.
She said that someone who has removed themselves from all of history led the Gauls astray into creating their own downfall. She mentioned that the letters have mentioned names of everyone except Thana so far that she's found. And that was... Why?
He's alive!
And that whenever we were talking... Never mind, you see nothing. And when we were talking about it this evening, she had mentioned that it almost seemed like someone planned that this would happen, that people would look into the old Gaul, and they completely erased their memory from history so no one would know.
So somebody knows they saw into the future and knew that we would be resurfacing old
That's
thing?
That's the way she explained it to me.
So is somebody expecting us to find them?
I don't know. When we were talking about it, I had mentioned that the demon of schemes could be behind everything, but whenever I had asked her about Cairn, she had said that he didn't have the mask yet until after the letters.
Okay, but based off of what we've been told about the schemer of whatever.
Schemer of demons?
He has plans before people even know them. So the plan could have been
I agree.
for that all along. But I mean that's kind of a far stretch. But
is it? Because I think ripping up floorboards and stuff seems a little bit more far-fetched than a demon plotting schemes for years.
she's just gonna look at you like she's gonna fucking punch you. Whose cat is that?
I would like to kneel down and give the cat tummy pats.
Okay.
Just kidding.
So the library is just children's books, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Was there... So the only...
Roll perception.
I'm sorry.
I would like to perceive if there are any books in this room.
I hate you guys.
What were you gonna ask about?
I was gonna ask if there was ever like any other evidence of people living here besides the queen and
Oh, okay.
and like people who helped her live.
I think you can answer that question.
Can I answer that question?
Yep.
She did say no one's lived here since.
Well, obviously, but there's evidence that she was here, but I haven't seen anything other than her being here and not anybody else, unless I'm just not remembering. I mean, people to help her out, right? Can I think in my big brain like Jimmy Neutron back to the paintings that she painted? Was the setting behind her of this building?
Like, Jimmy Neutron.
Yo, Tsunami, that is sick. How'd you...
Butters, I hope you realize that is you would not have to be. You would have to be near the paintings. Like that's a.
Yeah.
That's a. What you're asking right now is a check, and it's not a dumb one. But because you don't have access to it right now, like, it's gonna be really hard for you to like picture in your mind the painting and then compare it to the backdrop of this place from inside the building with no comparison. Like,
let's go to the Queen's Chamber.
Like, go outside
NCIS. Enhanced. Enhanced.
Brain blast.
Those things that I want to try doing because I'm freaking like
well, then say
Nancy
it.
Drew or whatever. Like, okay, I want to go.
You're more like a
investigate.
Junie B. Jones, but okay.
Okay, thank you. I actually read those books.
I love
Okay.
Junie.
So when he investigated the pages, they were just relations of pictures of
There were
girls
kids
crying.
crying. Kids crying,
There
not
was
just specifically
no,
girls.
Like,
That's sexist.
Yeah.
okay, sorry, my bad for leaving out that small detail that doesn't really matter. Okay, there's no like hidden like I'm looking for like a message. Like, ooh, there's a hidden message here or whatever.
I'm looking at this book,
Wow.
and it does say that Cairn slaughtered
She's just
her
gonna
whole
close the door
family.
and walk out. She's going to the library. I don't think anybody's really like looking.
I'm gonna follow her.
dude, if Karn, or sorry, if fucking Hope told Rory, but Boopa is like pandering about Aaron being evil, I feel like Rory would have her fucking mind blown. She'd be like,
I'm not gonna say that.
yeah, I know. I was like, that's so funny. You didn't mention it at all.
All right, I want to. Okay, all right. I'm assuming there's like everything's empty.
Oh, you already
except,
went down to the first
one
floor?
Shelf.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm coming.
She doesn't lollygag. Come on.
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
know
it's
if you switched floors already.
It's the first.
Casually does wave with his shield.
It's just one shelf, yeah.
Okay. Can she see if the books are in a specific order?
Yeah, roll investigation.
What, alphabetical?
Dewey
Now the
Decimal
Queen has a
System.
Dewey Decimal. Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
God. Where is investigation at? Oh, there it is.
Hold up, I'm putting away my.
What? I rolled so low!
She sees books.
Are these all just like really bad questions and you're making me roll low or something? Or are these like you're super smart and you're making me roll low on purpose?
I think you just suck at rolling.
Yeah, I think we just suck at rolling.
I don't think the rolls are controlled by him. It's what you're rolling
I
against.
give out the number every time.
Oh shit,
I don't know, he
wanted
Go
Carlos
slay.
to die.
man.
Okay.
Wait, you do.
He's
They're
just making
arranged.
your character bad at rolls.
They're range.
Yeah.
Alright, Hope. I
Wait.
need your help again.
Oh, what do you need my help? Okay.
If you help me,
Well,
I will fix you
If
the
he's
biggest
helping, then
breakfast.
you roll with advantage. You should have had him do it and then given him an advantage.
Oh shit.
Okay, well then, can I just let him do
No.
it? Ah,
Too late.
no.
No training
Roll the
wheels.
advantage.
No take backsies. Oh
Man. Please keep the nat one because I want to hear what you say.
No.
So you just dished out a 1 intentionally? Is that what you're telling me? I'm confused. Like, isn't that portion random?
Don't eat your chips so menacingly. I hate you right now.
Yeah, what do you mean by you get to pick the rolls? What does that mean?
I don't.
Oh, you were just being sarcastic.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
was gonna say, I was like, that
Dumb.
ruins this whole goddamn thing. You're kidding me.
Well, I guess.
I get if you pick what we roll against, but like, man.
Rory, I
Every
know
roll-
you checked the 3rd floor for a secret passage. Do you think there could be one down here? You know, like a cool, like James Bond secret library thing where you pull a book and
Wow.
a
What's a
giant
James
crypt
Bond?
open. He was someone very famous in my hometown.
Okay. Well, you know, I am from the Feywild. I don't know much about these things. But you didn't see anything interesting in this bookshelf? No?
No, they look like books.
Okay, yeah, I guess we could look to see if there's a book that stands out, even though there's only one shelf of books, you know, like...
Yeah, like rolled solo, I swear it'd be just
Maybe
like,
a bookshelf's a door. I don't
You
know.
still
Maybe
need
there's
your-
a staircase somewhere, a hidden staircase where we go down. Or... I don't know.
Slay, is that okay if I investigate for a or whatever it is for a
I'll do
some
it too,
kind
so
of
do
lever
advantage.
or book to open
Blue
some?
sword.
The
Not a
house isn't an escape room.
I mean, we're here. You know, we're in it. We're looking.
Might as well.
You just did it. You can't do it again.
Did what?
So I was gonna say, you just assisted the investigation itself, and you
Oh,
both
no.
bumbled
him?
your way through the whole thing.
Oh, I was looking for like a secret passage.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation or perception.
Okay.
Can I help him with that?
Yes.
Excuse me. Okay, so he can do advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, nice.
How?
Why are mine so low?
How the
So-
fuck
so
did I roll?
low?
I rolled the same number twice.
Yeah, and I can't roll shit tonight, apparently.
Look around. Doesn't seem to be a secret passage anywhere.
Well, Rory, I tried helping you out, but I'm really not seeing much here. Maybe you need some sleep. Maybe you're overthinking things a little bit. I'm not sure what's going on. Did Butter's cat turn her computer off again? Like, did she
No!
die?
Rory's just giving you the silent treatment. Man, I'm like, and she's just gonna sit there like, I'm really suspicious of these books, but I don't know what I'm looking at. Could there be a hidden letter in the books? Maybe. This is me stretching things out because I just want to find something. Can you not?
I mean, I could not, I guess.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Luna.
Yeah, fuck you.
Rory, I think if whoever it was writing letters that erase themselves from all of history, kind of maybe wouldn't have left letters lying around with names on it, maybe, or.
I don't think it's just lying around.
But then again, you ran away. Okay. But then
Just
again, I will
saying,
say.
guys,
Oh, sorry.
we should really go to bed.
But also, that's fair. Also, Rory, I will say that no letters to. Vabufa never found any letters to Thana, so maybe either he didn't write her any, or those were hidden somewhere else where Vabufa didn't find them.
Rory forgot where her room was for a moment.
Okay, I was trying to talk to her and she just fucking ran off. Got it.
I wouldn't want to talk to you if you were saying that was crazy. Stop opening my door.
Well, Hope, wait at the staircase real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
This one?
Stop,
Like on
look
the
up.
first floor, or...
Kira!
Okay.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, you're good.
Monka, stop.
Kira,
I
why-
just stuck an eye.
Open up.
Kira's hiding in the closet on the first floor.
Hanging out. whole
6
song.
demons appear in front of me.
Don't.
They all bow down and worship me.
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
I
man.
am
That's what
now
I'm
their
fucking
leader.
Yeah, it says the one who got freaking spooked
The
by
defiler
whatever.
of silence bows
Yeah.
down to me
And then
asks
dares
me
to
for help.
question Rory like she's fucking crazy and stupid. Even when she advised you not to touch it, now you're cursed.
Listen, I had a conversation with a demon. I'm basically a badass, okay? I don't
Listen,
know
an
what
old
you
man
want.
pointed his
Yeah.
finger at me and I closed his eyes. Did he hurt me?
You haven't
No.
noticed we're all fucked. Look at my room is being filled with uninjured, some sort of creatures.
Well, we can't see into your room.
Well, can you not see it on the map?
Those are all
in
your
general?
scarabs.
No, it's in your room.
Deselect your character.
Mocha.
Those are all Karn's scarabs.
How do I deselect a character? Oh, I see. Oh, they're the other bugs.
You can't see
Dude,
me
bug.
loving nobody but you.
Anyways, you hear a knock on the front door, Hope, as you're heading up the staircase.
Mocha, stop.
Oh. Well, since Rory ran off while I'm trying to talk to her,
I mean, you can shout out to her if you want me to, or her to.
you're giving
Unless
me
you
the
wanna open the
silent
door.
treatment. I don't.
Hey,
Well, you were talking to
been
me very
a real
mean.
jerk.
I was
You're
trying
like
to
a
tell you
bully.
about the letters, and you just kept on going. So I guess I'll stop halfway up the staircase and trot on down to the door, because,
You actually gonna open it by yourself?
well, yeah, it's not that weird that people come visit our house, you know?
Yeah, but the last time.
He's in running distance.
No.
So he get nabbed. If someone like puts some shit in his face and he falls asleep, well, that's a different issue.
You better ask them what the password is when you open
What's the secret password?
it. Good thing I closed the door.
It's a good thing that Slay moved all the tokens out of the lobby, so I know nothing bad's gonna happen when I open
Mocha,
this door.
stop.
Who is it?
You don't get a response.
Got the window.
Can I peek out? Yeah, I was gonna say, can I peek out the window and
You certainly can.
see if anyone's at the door?
If you see anyone, then you can see them. If not, you can't see them.
I'm gonna go to the other window.
Open the door really quickly. Close it real fast.
Yeah. No, I'll open it. Hello?
You see Trent is sitting at your front doorstep.
The fuck?
Oh, hey Trent. What brings you out here?
Name's Hope, isn't it?
Yes.
Nice to meet you. He sort of says his hand. You were the one in the front of the crowd, yeah?
Yeah, again, sorry for that, and I guess I'll
Look, look
extend
back.
my hand out to meet his, I guess, and shake it.
Another bird told me you were all staying here at the, what's this place called?
It's the Goal Estate.
Lovely name, very descriptive.
Uh,
Goal Estate. Decided to stop on by.
Yeah, I mean, you picked kind of a strange time to stop by in the middle of the night, but,
This is when adventurers do all their, dirty work. May I come in?
You should tell him
Sure.
no.
Yeah,
Step
come on in.
stepping past you, looking at the fountain and the rest of the place.
Is my throw up still in the fountain by chance?
It's nobody's cleaned it, so yeah.
Don't
He's
really
a vampire.
mind
He can't come in unless you let him.
the fountain.
This place looks beautiful.
It's okay. It's a little creepy. No, not as creepy as this encounter, but
Just my kind of vibe, Statues, puke in a fountain.
yeah, somehow I could get that this would be your vibe. Question. You know the card that you gave Rory earlier? Or I guess that she picked herself?
We already asked with the butterflies.
Oh.
You're
I
whispering
don't
through the
know.
walls card?
The
Yeah.
card inside deal out. It's a test of fate. Hope It's a test of fate.
Oh. So it's not like a tarot reading where like the cards have some kind of meaning or anything like that?
Well, do you believe in fate?
I do.
Well, then the card you pulled means something to you.
I guess it does. I wouldn't know what it is. But...
I think they asked me about it. Told them it was the Hierophant.
What's a Hierophant?
Usually the one who sees all. You know, the leader in the light of darkness, that sort of thing.
You know, while we're being a little weird and creepy, if you don't mind me asking, I feel like I haven't gotten a good read on you. What race are you?
Why are you so racist tonight?
He pats you on your shoulder and then points to your broken horn.
So I was right, you're also a tiefling?
Yeah, recognize one of your own kind. You've been away for a long time.
I grew up in an alley with only my brother, so I haven't really got to meet many of my own kind.
Yeah, haven't we all?
That's a fair point. Did you have something that you wanted to meet with everybody, or?
I figured I'd stop by and just... If I really wanted to join the team, I'd have to see where I was living.
Should I go get everyone to come hang out a little bit?
No, Yeah, I'll wander around these halls myself. Leave me be.
I mean, I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. That's a little strange, because I don't really know you at all. To just have you wandering around our home in the middle of the night.
He sort of puts his hands up.
I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but it seems like a very weird thing to say.
Someone's gonna end up dead when they wake up in the morning.
Trying to be inclusive. Not trying to wake people up or prevent them from drinking or...
Oh, I think everyone's still awake. They're just kind of hanging out. I think Mozzie and Doug are working in the blacksmith currently.
Have any crackers?
Like some
Wow,
saltines?
he's racist too.
God damn it.
Bread whisks.
A bread whisk. I mean, I'm not sure. We could go into the kitchen and look. Rory usually does all of our cooking. Here, I'll lead you that way. As everybody's hiding in the hallway.
I'm back. What am I missing?
There's a man at our house.
Trent is a vampire.
If Rory fails, I cook my own things.
Huh?
This place. You eating here?
I mean, that's usually our morning meeting place, and then I wouldn't really...
It's teacher language morning meeting.
Oh, yeah. We usually eat breakfast in here, that's about it.
Oh, this looks beautiful.
I've actually never been in here before.
Isn't this your house here? If I remember correctly, the flyer said the adventurers would own this place, and you don't even...
Like I said, Rory does all the cooking.
Yeah. Sort of heads over to like the stove up in the fire pit, and sort of stares into it.
He's gonna light our house on fire.
You good, man?
It's a warm fire. The rest of this place is lit by torches.
I didn't even know we had a fire going.
Cold, rainy day.
Yeah, it was very cloudy outside today. Not a whole lot of sunlight.
that get to you? The rain.
What do you say? It gets you?
Yes, if it gets to you.
Oh. No, not particularly. Like I said, my brother and I growing up in an alley, we kind of didn't really have a whole lot of shelter. Pretty used to it.
You're the most awkward one out of the bunch.
No.
I swear to
It
God,
gets
say me.
worse. That's funny.
It what? What do you say?
I was
He
gonna
said,
say,
he said it gets worse.
Oh.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't really
Hey, maybe me, but I think I'm better.
I wouldn't really call me awkward right now as to creeped out.
Hey, you're welcome to me into the home I asked. I can leave. I just thought it'd be nice getting to meet you all.
Oh,
if I
no,
really
I'm-
decided to,
You're
you know.
down to let you meet everybody and get to know everybody.
yeah, why don't you
Spare
sit?
room.
What's that?
Spare room.
No.
A spare
We
room?
have no rooms.
Unfortunately, this estate really only had 8 bedrooms. 7 bedrooms, because Mozzie destroyed one of them.
Wait,
guys-
you're forgetting
wait.
something. You're forgetting
Yeah.
something.
We have many downstairs though.
There's all.
Shut
there's
up,
8
man!
He hasn't
Yeah,
gotten there
reception.
yet.
Wait, but listen, didn't Gavin mention earlier that he could join our party? Why are we not? I mean, yeah, we're suspicious of him, but
Because look at him.
He's a
We're
vampire!
listen, all right. If Hope was a team player, this would be a part
Just
where we'd be
'cause
like,
you
oh
have the
wait,
hots
you
for
should
him doesn't
sit
mean we're gonna
here.
let him
Let me
sleep
go
in
get
our
everybody
house.
else.
I
you know?
already asked that.
As to oh, I wasn't here.
Oh, I already told him that he could hang out and I'll go grab everybody. And then he's like, oh, it's okay. I can just walk around the halls by myself. And I was like, that's weird, man. So we're not going to do that.
You don't
Loud
know if he
Rory,
believes you or
get
not.
off the shoulder.
But he doesn't
HMPH.
try.
I mean, yo, he can share a room with me.
I'll let
So,
him.
what do you all do in the meantime? I think you're departing in 3 days, yeah?
does he know that?
Because you. I don't know.
He talks to the queen.
Yeah. Maybe. Sorry, I was chewing. Yeah, something like that. I believe it's 2 or 3 days, yeah. We have been helping out the townspeople. Today was the only really weird day where we didn't really do anything outside of the town because there was a ton of people here.
You ever leave the town at night? Venture out, see the core lights in the dark?
We haven't really ventured out in the night to see the core lights, but we occasionally have been outside the city.
We first encountered them at the night.
You, you think you're all prepared?
You know, I guess we'll see how that goes. We've been doing classes every day to learn new things about the core lights and city defenses in case they did decide to attack. We also...
Glasses.
Yes?
They're holding your hand. Okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they're kind of... Well, we're from all over
Telling
the place.
him our life story.
So we don't really know anything about the core lights other than what we're told in these classes.
So you're banking it all on book smarts rather than going out and getting ready. Is that it?
Something like that.
I have a feeling I not been knowing you long enough.
It's possible.
You're not scared at all.
He knows a lot. What does he know?
There's a few things I'm afraid of, but
Like what?
Why is this guy
Well,
probing for
I-
information? He's weird.
well,
I would
don't
like to
really
walk in
feel
the
like
kitchen
that's
and
something
beat
that
you
I
with a
want
pen.
to talk about at the current moment.
Yeah, well, I'm scared of really, really, really good people. Type of good people that will go to any lengths to see something through. the type of people that will give it all away for some weird and moralist agenda rather than seeing the light or the gray areas. Those people, those are terrifying.
Why is that?
Because they'll kill you or me just because we don't fit the standard.
So you think morally right people are evil? Is that what you're
I
saying?
think morally stupid people are evil. Morals dictate a lot, but not everything.
Sounds like a paladin who is lawful.
I think morals all play a very strong point in who you are as a person.
You ever kill someone?
Of course.
Well, in their eyes, you're already dead to them.
Well, in my eyes, they're dead to me because they're dead.
And you and I are two kin. Gives you a wry smile.
I didn't hear what you said before that. You something about kin?
He said you're kin to me.
Oh, I appreciate that. What bloodline are you from?
I don't know. Don't pay much attention to the superficial names of archdevils that decided to seep their way into the wombs of normal women hundreds of years ago. Thousands, and all that.
I think that bloodlines play a big part of who you are culturally, and kind of give an inner look of who you are as a person.
You think if I was a tiefling from the sperm of Asmodeus, I'd be some kind of evil, conniving bastard? Is that what you're getting at?
No, not necessarily, but being from the Glacia bloodline, there are things that I can do that some members from other bloodlines cannot. Is what I was getting at.
Those things don't matter anyways. Doesn't make you you, or me.
It's a fair point. So if you did plan on joining our team, what role did you plan on filling?
What's that supposed to mean? What do I do? What do I bring?
Yeah, do you mainly do magics?
You could say that. I'm competent.
That's not very specific.
Well, we are not, so therefore he's out.
What'd you say?
He said that the cards are the only magic that he does.
Oh.
Some call me a sorcerer. Others call me a packed demon. Whatever that means. He's all the same. Born with it. Raised with it. Kept it.
So you don't really do any physical combat?
No. You know about magics?
I've recently been learning. Not too well adept with magic.
You know there's plenty of things you gotta do with these puppies. Sort of raises his right hand.
Yes, I have learned that much at least.
Sometimes magic is cruel. Very cruel. I've done horrible things to keep myself alive. I'd say I'm a physical fighter.
That's fair. As an adventurer, you do have to do some horrible things sometimes to make it out.
I think as a person in these days, everyone has to do something horrible to live. You people got it easy. You got a roof over your head and and preparing in schools. But you're gonna die going after the Coralites.
I wouldn't say we've really
Shame.
had it easy.
Invite him to the group. It's our roof.
Yeah. Then I shoot him in the back of the head. I wouldn't really say we've had it easy, Trent. I mean, we've lost one party member already.
What?
Yeah.
What'd you get for it? Why'd they die?
We were helping out a townsfolk on a mission, and some unfortunate circumstances happened to where one of them didn't make it.
You didn't have to, right? No.
He was
certainty.
chopped in half.
I mean, we were encouraged to help raise the spirits of the people of the town and kind of help them with anything they needed while we were preparing ourselves for the journey. So,
You
like,
think you're a product of, well, some sort of higher idea.
what do you mean by that?
Well, maybe it was, maybe you weren't meant to finish this.
Why do you think that?
I don't. You asked for clarification. Asking if you ever feel that way.
Oh, you're asking me if I feel that way. Not really. I mean, why would the Queen send out criers all over the country to fix this problem if she didn't want any of these people to fix it?
Where is she now? Up in that castle, yeah?
I honestly have no idea. She could be.
No. Just assuming.
I feel like it would be a safe assumption.
Seen her step out at all.
That I wouldn't know. I don't stare at her home too often. I have other things that I have to be doing to prepare.
Yeah, it's a lack of me trusting people in power, is all. Find it interesting. You were able to let somebody die. That's all.
I'm sorry, what did he say? You were letting someone die?
Yeah, he basically doesn't really trust people in that position.
Oh.
He's surprised that you let somebody die over it.
Oh. Well,
It wasn't really her, it was our choice to get money.
Yeah.
So
well, I think the Queen has more than enough on her plate than to be worrying about things like that. As adventurers, we knew what we signed up for.
Oh, such Queen Sims.
Funny. Very funny. Would you like to draw a card, Hope?
You know what? We're here. Might as well.
Sort of takes out the deck. He sort of shuffles it a bit. Places it in front of you.
Do I get to take one out of the middle? I guess I'll reach out and grab one.
Grab it.
Like a card? Yeah.
Yep. Let's see. Give me a moment.
You didn't take a card, did you?
Of course
did.
I took a card.
I need
Oh
to
god.
Why not,
Fine.
man?
this thing.
Oh my god, I'm an Aquarius.
You're all gonna die.
You pull the moon.
You say the moon?
Yes. You can see that the card is decorated on a
sort of flat lake surrounded by a black beach. And rising over the horizon is a full blue moon. In the sky, there are birds that are sort of flocking towards it.
God, I'm trying to write fast. Hang on, man. I've got the moon decorated on a flat lake with a black beach and a blue moon with birds
Flying towards it.
Interesting. Well, that's an interesting card I just grabbed.
You don't have to share it. It's fake. All that.
Of course, yes.
Well, no rooms. Seems like my stay here might be a little overdone.
Do you mean in Stockard?
No.
Oh.
Use this.
Oh.
He said no rooms. You snubbed him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let some stranger stay in our house to kill me while I sleep, man.
All right.
I don't know. Maybe he's more dangerous out and about than actually.
Yeah.
I might be able to talk Karn into maybe scooting over or something if you don't mind sharing a room with him.
Wait, I share a room with him. What the fuck is that?
Freeway.
He lets out a very big smile. And he says, nah, it's fine. Perfectly good for us right behind me.
Alright, I don't agree with him being in the party.
Yeah,
turned
he
down
can't be
the,
in the
He turned down the cuddles, dude.
He turned
That's
down
not-
the
that's not
cuddles.
I have theories.
I mean,
Fuck your theories.
What's better than 2 spoons? 3 spoons.
I guess you are right. There is a perfectly good forest behind us.
But not the good forest, not the magical forest.
Yeah, just make sure you go south to the shitty forest. No.
Who knows?
Do you?
I'm gonna go in first. I'm gonna go talk to Tiger. Maybe I'll slum it out in the data of his.
What?
Might be
That's
pretty.
a fair point. If you want, I could give you like a blanket or two, just in case.
He sort of lights his thumb on fire. I'm good.
Huh. Okay, well then I guess you're all set then. I hope Tiger lets you stay in the theater at the very least, if not has some place for you to stay.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. Pretty sure.
And Tiger's a pretty good guy.
What if he hurts Tiger?
Then we'll murder him on the spot.
Death. No one fucks with Tiger.
As he gets to this hallway, sort of looks to the left. What's in there?
There's the staircase that goes upstairs as
Can
well
I
as to the
run
left.
down the stairs and stand in the hallway?
There's a
Good.
Know to do
like
that.
a lounge area with like a piano and stuff.
Any couches?
In the piano room? Are those couches?
They're all taken by a dead cat. All of them.
I mean,
All 4.
There are like places where you can sit in there, yeah.
Oh.
This guy's just trying to crash anywhere in this.
I mean, yeah, there's couches in the piano room.
He sort of starts walking that way.
Don't go down that way. There's an easier pathway. Here, come back in the dining room.
He turns around.
There's a doorway right here that goes straight to it. It's a lot easier.
Oh,
Oh,
this
man.
place. Play the piano.
You play the piano? Is that what you said?
Are we locking him in a closet?
No, he was asking you.
Oh, yeah, I've never really practiced before, but I've played on it once or twice.
Show me. I'm interested.
Yeah, of course. I'll play a nice little tune for you.
Sounds like shit.
Shut up, man.
Are we able to hear the piano playing?
Bong, 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 bong.
Give me 1 second.
Man.
Oh no, he's gonna do something if he says give him a second.
Yeah, I don't know why
Or
you're
like-
still by yourself with this guy.
Like
That's fine.
chopsticks.
Because no
Wait,
one's like,
none of us-
no one's wandered around the house at all. They're not like, hey, where's Hope
We
at?
can't
I'm
just like
sticking my
meta
hands in
game and just be
front.
like, oh wait, somebody's here.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like this isn't your
Mind
house and you
rape him.
can't
Mind
like.
rape him.
We
walk
were
ar-
all heading upstairs, and you just turned around, and I guess you were the only one that heard the door.
I told you, I was like, you
seemed.
could have called
I've been
out for
wondering.
me.
Well, no, you were giving me the silent treatment.
Fine.
Yeah,
That's
you
what you
were
made me
kind
feel like I
of
was
you were kind of
crazy.
doing that.
You guys hear Hope demolishing the piano. It is just
Okay, we all hear it.
Okay, that's gonna be a reason for me to go down and see what the heck is happening.
Yes.
You
I'd like to run downstairs.
I don't even know where my token is downstairs.
They
Outside.
put them all
It's
outside.
I had to bring myself back in.
No, it's not out here.
Ern's gonna like mash the pillow against his ears. And
Don't go
just
through that door.
Turn over in bed.
Well, I mean, she came from outside. Like, I don't think she really had an
I stopped
option.
Rory.
I wasn't outside. I was in this.
Kira, if you were trying to sneak, you should have rolled sneak.
Who?
Just saying. Otherwise, he would see you.
Blade, do you see my token anywhere? Like on this floor? Is
No, I'll put it
just
here though.
me?
You're
Okay, cool.
dead. I can't wait till we find a second Malachi.
Thank you. It's if I select the upper floor, I'm there, of course, like always.
Well,
but
he
if I
sees
come
me.
down to this,
I'm
it's
still
just
watching.
not here.
Door. You can't see what's down that hallway.
So we all heard this
Oh, hey guys.
piano.
Hello.
Looks like the gang saw you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I guess I brought them all down here with the beautiful melody I just played.
It sounded like shit.
Oh,
For sakes, man, we could hear it everywhere in the house.
well, I haven't had a whole lot of practice.
It
Yeah,
was
we can
It was
tell.
beautiful. What are you talking about?
I think you should not ever practice again.
You get
Yeah.
closer to the piano.
Whoa, wow.
Mind if I?
We mind?
Sure, yeah.
I'll
you
never
can
Smash
play.
it. Can I
Fine.
smash it before he touches it?
Ah,
Oh, fuck.
It's gonna be fucking
we're
badass.
all gonna die. He's gonna enchant us.
Guys,
Play
he's
it-
playing the
play it
piano.
through soul
He's
music.
playing the piano.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be badass. It's please.
What if he charms us with his tunes?
No, it sucks to suck. I'm upstairs.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're gonna what? You're gonna metagame? Get
No!
in here.
I'm not
I choose
metagaming.
to go deaf.
And he begins to play.
Playing the Castlevania
Ow,
soundtrack.
Open the door, Kira.
Why did you go outside the door?
'Cause I can't go.
Stop closing the door.
The door's gonna.
No,
protect
it needs
me.
to be closed this time.
Bitch, I'm leaving it. I have been.
Why don't you guys want to come in the room? What is happening?
Oh.
Oh my god, guys, it's nice music. That's so bad.
Get your own door.
I'm in
I'm
a
falling in love
trance.
with Trent.
I'm in a trance. I'm gonna kill myself. His music.
Do it already.
His
Close the
music.
door, Kira.
I can't control it.
I'm gonna stand in front of the door.
Hope pulls out his sword, slices his head off.
He's dead.
Hiding in this closet.
Wow,
Fucking
you
gonna
play
go
a
to
lot
the
better than
closet?
Hope.
What the
Cause Kira wouldn't let me close doors. I was gonna walk in the closet.
So you guys just sitting there while he's playing?
I mean, we're kind of listening, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Just sure.
Well, I mean, I guess other people are sprinting away from the room like a bomb's about to go off.
Did anybody else
I
leave?
mean, we showed up, and I mean, I guess I'm like, oh, what the hell is going on here? Why is this man?
Yeah, why is
playing piano in our
Trent?
house?
I don't know. He was just kind of at our door, and then asked if
And
he
you
could,
let him in?
Jesus fucking
I'm
Christ,
just
man!
listening, just not approaching.
He asked if he could come in. So I didn't know what else to say. It was just a guy standing at
You
our...
say no? You don't let
I was
strangers into your
politely
house.
let in, fellas.
I was
So it is.
whispering to Malachi. How do you hear that well?
Isn't there actually a problem
Oh,
with inviting a
Probably should have
vampire into
announced
your
it
home?
that then.
That's fair.
What do you want, Trent?
Looking for a place to stay.
Well, there's no place to stay here.
A couple of couches.
For the cats.
There's only one cat.
They're eating upstairs currently. They'll be down to sleep later. We put them to bed like orphans.
I can share it with a cat. Doesn't seem that big.
Sick Higgs on him. I'm done with him.
Higgs is only racist to minotaurs, not
Yeah,
vampires.
You see him, he sort of stops playing for a moment and he points to Eve.
I haven't seen her before. Who's she?
Don't look at her. Turn around.
You're like 4 foot tall. You're like she's just standing over you. It doesn't matter if you stand in front of her.
I'll let him see your glow.
I think her name's Seder.
Pleased to meet you, Seder.
Race.
You don't keep anything from anybody, do you?
She doesn't say anything, but she does give a wave.
I mean, she's standing in the room. It's
Come into the
Right,
house.
yeah, she
Here are the
doesn't
people.
You all know who lived here before you move in.
Yeah.
Say no so he can tell us.
No.
Who is Muzzy?
Huh?
You said yes. Who lived here?
I meant to say no.
so
Yeah.
it's
No.
it's actually Mozzie's bedtime.
You have pretty lot of bedtimes. That's kind of weird.
Well, you know, she's still a growing goblin, so she needs plenty of sleep.
I'm adult.
Yeah, she doesn't like growing.
Well, when you're 4'5", you're always growing.
So, welcome to our situation.
Oh, it's Karen.
She points at the
Yeah.
piano.
Well, this house is pretty old, so I'm not exactly sure who lived here before us. If it was some more adventurers who tried and failed, or whatever was going on, but we don't know a whole lot about the estate or what's around it.
Karn's gonna walk in.
Roll deception at disadvantage because of Mossy.
Fuck. My bad.
Dear God, please roll the same number. You.
Oh.
That's
Like before, he doesn't seem. You can't tell if he, sniffing you out or not, but seems to just be relaxing.
Karn's gonna walk in. I think I casted. Yeah, I don't. I still have it. Karn looks roided out again.
Why?
I'm still under the effect of ancestor strength, because I casted it earlier to move everything out of the way. Oh, gotta say there, Hope. Your piano playing's getting a lot better from the shit you normo.
Thanks. I appreciate
Howdy
the
there,
criticism.
buddy.
Thank you.
Karn.
Hope.
As he corrects
He
Trent.
said Karen.
Yeah.
My cat's here too, apparently.
I was just correcting Trent.
Yeah.
Well, howdy there, Trent. How you doing?
Having a good day. Looking for a place to stay. We're gonna come here first and seeing if there's no places available. I'll head over to Tigers.
Leave, I have questions for you.
No place available.
Yeah, well, Hope told me there were no beds here, so
I feel ignored.
Feel like ignored? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I just didn't acknowledge me at all. That's okay though. I did kind of.
No beds. Right. Well, we got the sofas here.
seems to be where I'm opting to stay. But Muzzy is saying that all the cats are occupying them. Seems a bit strange.
Karn's kind of looked at Mozzie now, like the what the fuck face.
A glare has been shot at Muzz.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you could get along with the cats. Not the one with the evil-looking face. That one's a dick.
He steps up from the piano, taps on the side, and then sort of moves over to the door. Actually, no, he moves over here towards Carl. He begins to pet him.
Alright, well, are we opposed to him staying here?
The piano is free. I wish to
No.
try.
Oh, here we go.
Oh god.
Eve begins to play the piano.
Nat one, nat
Slightly
one, nat one.
worse than Trent's, but still, altogether, pleasant. Makes you want to stay in the room.
Mozzie's gonna crawl under the piano because I'm.
Mozzie's
Rory
gonna
said-
talk like she's in a Gatorade bottle from 2001.
Like stuff.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay. If we are going to let you stay here, do you mind answering some questions?
I was just getting to that bit pry area. Gives you a small smile.
A what area? I'm sorry, say it again.
He said a bit pry
Ah.
area. and
Yeah.
then he smiled.
Yeah.
Well,
I
to be
like
f-
knowing things.
She's
That's right.
Shrugs.
She's very inquisitive.
yeah. And to be fair, Trent, yeah, I mean, you were grilling me pretty hard for answers as well. So I mean, I think it answers in return is fair.
Exactly. Like, how did you know that we were here?
It's easy to see a giant estate, especially when it's advertised. Not to mention, Hope, it's talk between, well, men in confidence.
Oh, so you like to talk to men? She's just gonna be like-
Well, then I'll be asking the questions from here. I'm kidding.
No, you didn't even ask
Well,
questions. What? That was not Rory saying that.
Not to be rude, Rory, but you butt in a lot.
Everyone shits on Rory.
She's just gonna pick up her cat that he was petting and leave. She didn't have time for men.
Yeah, women are pretty stupid.
That was
Isn't that right, Satyr?
that was a bit rude, don't you think?
Yeah, well, earlier she tried getting me to talk about weird things. It was unnerving.
What did she
More comfortable now.
try getting you to talk
As he
about?
said that the piano kind of jumped a bit but continued on.
I
That
don't,
was when she was interrogating me about my card.
oh, I don't believe I was there for that conversation.
I don't think you were.
Oh yeah, my card also has a blue orb shape on it too, so that's. There's a reason why he doesn't want to talk to me. I know things that I shouldn't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm just suspicious.
Well,
No, so I'm suspicious.
in case some of us are unnerved, I wouldn't mind staying down here with you. Give them some peace of mind. Gives you a roof. Gives them the chance to trust you a bit more.
I ain't pulling teeth. I'll just go sleep at the theater.
That's fair, but our groups they're a bit anxious right now. They are having issues trusting anyone, any type of person. No works.
Oh, well, seems I'll be taking my leave then.
Gotcha, well.
I see no reason. I am simply playing the piano.
Garn's gonna go ahead and reach his hand out.
Help him up?
More like to give a shake of a hand, like,
Oh,
and help him
Someone
up too.
stands up.
Fuck it, do both.
he doesn't take it.
Doesn't
Stands
take-
up,
Shit.
dusts himself off. Seems like you all got some cleaning to do. I'll leave you to it.
Alrighty, well, feel free to stop by in the morning. If, got anything you want to chat about.
You all be careful out there. You know,
You be careful too, buddy.
seeing as none of you have really seen the Coral Heights. I think that's interesting.
What was that supposed
the
to mean?
doors to the south. Okay.
He closes the door behind it.
I'm gonna follow him.
Open door house.
Sorry, I hope you don't feel any ill will about everyone being a little cautious.
Don't apologize to him. He insulted me.
Oh, you are a woman.
What?
I'll be seeing you soon, Hope. Very soon.
Okay.
Who hasn't insulted you?
That was a little weird, Malachi.
I don't even. I've never even met that guy before. Do you know him from some other place?
Yeah, he's a magician.
What the fuck?
He does card tricks.
Man, I feel like someone can just like throw some sparkly shit at you and then just walk in our house and do whatever the hell they want. What do you mean?
No,
A magician?
I'm kidding. Okay, he apparently also got reached out to by a crier and was thinking about joining the party or he's an adventurer, I guess, and he's thinking about joining the party to defeat the Coralites. But we all think he's very sketchy.
Wow, we're all fucking sketchy. What the hell was that?
That dude is
What?
that dude's particularly sketchy. I'm not sure, but there's something very off-putting about him. Whenever I answered the door, he asked me to invite him in. He didn't want me to get everybody to come greet him because he said he would just walk around our halls by himself, which was very weird. And then he asked for some crackers actually, but didn't even get any.
That's racist.
He asked for some kind of weird crackers, and then he just stared at the fire for a good couple of minutes, and then asked me to pull a card from the fate, or asked me if I wanted to pull a card from the fate deck.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, he asked people if they believe in fate, and then they can pull a card. So I did, and then.
Christ, man.
Yeah, he asked if there was any bedrooms, but I told him that they were all full, so I think he bought it. In this 3-story estate, I think he believed that there was only 7 bedrooms.
Look, I think if there's one thing I could understand from the way he was talking to us is that he did not believe the bullshit you were selling him when we were in that room.
Well, he wasn't staying here, that's for sure.
He is homeless. He might have been a bit cold, so he warmed up, may have been hungry so he wanted a snack, and since he wanted a place to sleep.
Oh no, he
Guess
can
we'll
light
see.
fire from his fingers also, by the way. So I think he was a little, maybe arsonistic, I don't know. But whenever he was just leaving just now, he said that he'd see me very soon.
Yeah, that's a little foreboding.
Yeah.
I'm not liking that.
Yeah, is there a way to lock the front door, or can we just shut it? You
It's
know?
an open door house. Open the goddamn door.
Question for you, Malachi. Do vampires have to be invited in every time, or just once?
I think it's a permanent thing once you kind of let them in. They're kind of, they got free room.
Okay. All right, well,
You can lock the doors.
I don't know. I'm not sure about phasing
How do you
and
do that?
shit like that.
You just say, hey, I want to lock the door.
Hey, let's lock the front door.
He's locked all of the doors.
Let's lock all of the windows.
The windows don't open.
Yeah.
They're not modern windows.
Oh.
I smash a window to open it.
Well, I guess it's about bedtime now, huh?
Always open door.
Man, I thought we almost had a third spoon.
Yeah, well... I mean, I can join you if you really want me to.
Remember that thing you Googled the other day?
I mean, Hope's third spooned before.
It's true. And I did grow up in a port, so I know quite a lot about docking.
Just like that, we're going straight to hell.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Mozzie.
Hi.
What you doing?
Why is the door locked?
So
Probably for the
creepos
best.
don't get in here like that guy.
But you let
Yeah.
him in.
Hope
You don't
may
know
have
that.
invited
I think we
trouble
need to
into our
kick
home.
you out.
Oh Jesus Christ! What's outside our door?
Casually still playing the piano, making it ominous.
It's a Calphite Queen.
Hello? Oh, it's locked. Never
Yeah,
mind.
'cause I locked the door. I'm
Look,
actually
One
gonna
of
go
the
up.
pets outside.
Look out
There's
the
a pet.
window.
There's a pet outside.
It's Wiki. Look
I'm-
outside. Wiki's been
You left
stolen.
it out there.
I'm gonna go upstairs and talk to Rory for a minute.
Wait, what the fuck is Wiki doing out there? He's up here. on
Wiki
me.
just got stolen by a demon man.
Oh. Wait, which? Okay, I just.
It's actually in our room. I'm pretty sure.
I think
It's just
my
yeah.
Wiki has been cloned.
Yeah, there was some weird
Yes.
moment where it cloned. Wait a minute, there's still these things in our room. Whoa, I forgot about this whole situation.
What things?
The
They're
Beatles.
they're for.
Wait. You guys having some freaking.
Oh,
what
perfect.
the fuck?
It's a dragon.
I would like my beetles to swarm the Tarask. Also, I
There's
don't like the
just a
fact
bunch
that
of
you
beetles.
have a Tarask. It's like, you're not gonna throw a Tarask at us at any point, are you?
They're not that hard to kill. I also think it's funny that they're considered, like, look at how big this is. They're supposed to be like the size of buildings, like this whole building, and it's just like a small guy.
Can you make that icon a lot bigger though? Can you stretch it?
Yeah, I could, but
Heal
Also,
it
they are that hard to kill when we're level 4.
I'm a little pussy. Oh.
Yeah, I am.
There we
This
go.
is a more reasonable representation of how big they
Yeah.
actually are.
Ah.
If I was being like more generous, like this is realism, this is probably more generous. Like they are massive.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they are. Don't fuck around.
I'm gonna go back under the bed.
Anyways,
I just realized that there's a whole section of the second floor that I haven't been to.
Where? What?
Yeah?
You've
You
just
talking
been
about
looking at
this
this
area
image.
down here?
the whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, that's where all the beds are.
Oh, what
That's-
beds?
That's the beds room. The room that you were like, we have no more beds. And this
Oh.
guy's like, you probably have a room with like 30 beds in
It's
it.
gonna be real awkward when he joins us and he's gonna be able to explore the house.
Did
It's gonna be
anyone
like-
go up these stairs or anything?
That's how I originally got into the house. That was the area I went
Or
to.
these stairs over here where Kira's hiding?
That's just
They
all.
all lead to the third floor.
Oh.
this
Regardless-
one leads to the first.
The man just wanted a couch,
yeah.
and y'all were like, no, we can't give up the couches. Those are for cats.
Hey, that wasn't me. I was for him staying here. 'Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't
I'm
think
still downstairs playing the
I
piano.
don't think he's the evil. I'm gonna stab you while you're sleeping type evil. I think he's the evil as in, I'm a double agent. I'm getting
Yeah.
information on you.
Who
I
cares
also
what
was like,
kind
yeah.
of evil?
I was like, this is more interesting than just sitting. We're just sitting here, and the thing came to
I'm
us, and
trying
here
to
we
long
go.
rest. I'm trying to long rest to do something else during the day.
I do really quick want to tell Rory about my card.
We have no direction. We're just
Nope.
blindly stumbling.
Yeah, we're just.
I'm gonna kick her door.
You didn't even say that you knocked.
Yeah, I
Wait,
know, because I didn't want to. I didn't wanna knock.
Okay. Knock knock.
Are you
She's
are you
gonna open it.
still
Yeah,
giving me the
open.
silent treatment?
No.
Okay,
What the
perfect.
fuck is that?
Oh, it's the same thing that was here last time. It was.
He's sexy.
Don't worry, he just turns into Carlos after a few minutes.
Okay.
Carlos is alive. He spoke to
So
us earlier.
I talked to Trent, and he had me pull a card as well.
Okay.
I'd like to pull out my card and show it to her.
Oh, easy.
I'd like to pull my card out of my pants and show it to her.
I whip my card out.
I whip my card out and let it flop onto the floor.
Right.
It's there.
Hey, Rory, do you like my card?
Oh god.
What do you think compared to other cards?
Can she
Does this card satisfy you?
can she check to see if she sees a butterfly in that card too?
Back? Sure. Go ahead.
Do I have to check, or would I recognize it from the other one?
You can look in the same spot. It'll make your trick easier.
Okay, yeah. What was that? Did I do investigation for that, or did it do?
I think it was perception. I don't remember. Seems like this one is decorated with, well, he called it a moth. It was supposed to be a moth. It's actually a beetle.
Okay. Okay. Well, she'll pull out her card too and
Whip out.
whip out
Now
the
we're
card.
comparing
She'll
card
pull it out
sizes?
the floor. She'll pull it out and she'll point at the different shapes. And she, I was worried about the card before because the one that I pulled had a. At first, I thought it was a butterfly, but later explained that it was a moth, which still is unsettling because the demons we fought were moth-like creatures, but that's a beetle. So that I guess that makes me not so as uneasy. But what makes me even more unsettled than the symbols on the back is what's on the front. See, mine has.
Must be crumble.
We take 10,000 points of nuclear damage as a nuke hits our house.
So mine has a blue shape on it, and so does yours. And
yeah, so my card has a flat lake with a black beach, with a blue moon up in the sky with birds flying towards it.
okay.
And I'm not really sure what the flat lake or black beach kind of represent, but I kind of assume that the birds flying towards the blue moon is symbolizing us going
Can I
after...
refresh your brain real quick, Clayton?
Sure.
When you... Is this allowed, Gavin?
Well, when I talk to the Defiler?
Okay, yeah, were you not in water? Like a lake?
I don't think it was really explained as a lake, more of just like
But you were standing on water.
Yeah, I was standing on water in like a black void. Yeah. Yeah.
And that Harbinger is an old man, right?
No, what?
Actually, I can tell you exactly what it was described as because I wrote that down. Sorry, we're doing some shopping.
So yellow in there. Oh my god, it's so bright.
I awoke in a void of water with a large shadowy figure walking towards me, yeah? So,
Yeah.
I mean, it was just explained as like a black void.
Right, and then my card had a blue thingamabob, and I don't remember all the details, but I do know there was an old man on the card.
Oh, that's play.
Wait, did you not write down all the details?
No, I didn't.
What?
I wrote down that there was a blue orb on the card. That was it. That's why I didn't write everything else.
You're the worst investigator ever.
No! Get out! Run away!
This is interesting.
But
I mean, she wouldn't know, but
yeah, so I assume that all of us are the birds.
can I do? I want to do like a check to see if there's like any way that these cards can be traced. I don't know if that's a thing.
Like if there's like tracking magic.
Goggles.
Yeah, get Monty to use the goggles. That could be cool.
Unironically, probably the smartest idea any of you had this whole session.
I've been waiting to do that, but I was insulted, so I was just like, okay. Where's Mozzie? Mom!
I'm under Hope's bed.
Mozzie!
Yeah,
Where's Hope?
she's sniffing my semen. She's in here.
What the
Wow.
fuck?
Hello?
God! Do I want to come in this room?
Yeah, it just smells like Neko's room in here. That's all.
Mozzie! I need
yeah.
you to do something for me real quick.
What do you need me to do?
You got new fancy goggles from Tiger, right?
Yeah.
Can you use them on these cards?
I sure can. If you ask nicely.
Please?
Fine.
Doug, why are you just sitting on my bed?
You just see the bed like slowly like just like start caving in.
How long have you been in here, Doug?
He's been in here with me the whole time.
Yeah, Monty, you've been sniffing that semen for quite some time.
It's like the mold, but not.
I don't think that's quite like mold.
Did
Use
you
your
touch the
goggles,
mold?
gosh darn it, and stop talking about whatever.
I used my
whatever you're
goggles.
talking about.
Can you please add more effects to my room?
Please add more effects. Yeah, can we get fire over here?
Yeah, can you just like add every effect you have to this room, please?
We booted the guy out of our house for the cum sniffings alternate storyline. Is that what's happening?
No, that happened earlier. That happened so much earlier. The Finder's goggles. That's cool.
How did? What?
Any other effects you got? Yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Jesus Christ.
How did
you
I?
have to-
Yes, there's so many effects.
Don't you
Can't
have
even
to roll an
see. Oh
insight.
yeah, there we
Make
go.
a wisdom insight check.
How did I get here?
Dude, I haven't been told how to use these. I just know.
It says that. It says when you make a wisdom/insight check,
Well,
You
no,
can roll a
insight is
D4.
wisdom.
and added the number.
So, yeah, and you have to beat 13
That's
plus
when
the
I
number
do a
of
wisdom
days
insight.
since the
I'm
last
not
contact
doing an
occurred, which
insight
is
check every
0.
night. I can just do it as an action.
So, you can learn
Okay,
the creatures.
Gavin, explain how she's supposed to do this.
But it literally says verbatim. how
Do
you're supposed to
insight.
use it.
I know, but
Roll
I mean,
insight! That's it.
There you go.
Okay,
Just roll insight.
let me read it. Yeah, when you roll, okay. So basically, what's gonna happen is Mozzie's gonna roll insight.
What the fuck?
She can roll a d4 to add to all of her insight checks. Because you just got it, it's a DC 13, and if she does, she learns the type that Trent is, and she can cast Locate Creature immediately. But she can either cast it now, but she can't hold it.
Which you should
And-
do.
She cannot
That
use
blow
this
is what
more
he
than
goes
once
like.
a day.
Yeah, which it'd be dawn after we long rest anyway.
Yeah.
So use it long rest and then be able to use it again.
Exactly. So, do an insight check.
Okay. Dude, I don't know what the fuck you guys want. Oh, man.
Yeah, you freaks. Do a mech. You freak.
Yeah, you freaks.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
that's
open
why
up your
he's
player
dead.
chart.
I know how to do it, fuckhead. My shit's slow because I roll the FX.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Don't forget to do a D4 after.
I mean, I guess
D4.
she doesn't really have to. It just has to beat 13.
Hey, Slee said how bright his eyes are.
I could add an effect to you, Kira, but... Oh, okay, so you roll a 22. 22. Yeah, you learn that Trent is a humanoid.
It'd be funny.
What is a humanoid?
Human.
He's not a creature.
You, me,
I mean, he's not
What
an
is that
animal.
supposed to mean?
a
Okay,
bipedal.
why can't we just say human? Why do we have to add
Biped.
oid?
Because they're not
It's more
human,
like a
they're
robot.
humanoid.
Because humanoid is a specific type to 5e, and it
Human.
requests the type.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that all
And
we
then
get?
cast locate creature.
You could, if you want to.
Wait,
You,
but we
you know what
wanted
you
to
could
know
do? You
about
could also ask, because all you did was say use the goggles. You guys always lead me onto this shit without knowing what I'm supposed to do.
Talking through sort of
You're supposed to
Gatorade
figure
Yeah,
out.
we-
We can't tell you what to do all the time.
We definitely didn't just explain it.
It's Firebolt instant.
Oof.
That missed. So I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, well,
He throws a firebolt around the room. Your house catches on fire and everyone dies.
let's go.
Well,
how would I
that's
cast
fun.
the
You just
creature?
click
'Cause
on-
I don't have.
Okay, in the roles tab, click on locate creature in like the finder's goggles.
No, you
Item.
can just say I cast locate creatures. Doesn't
I
have to remember
cast locate creature.
Roger. Okay. So this allows you to sense the creature's location as long as they are within 1,000 feet of you. It seems as if Trent is walking away towards tigers.
Wow, guys, we
Nice.
found out that he's
Yeah.
trustworthy and he wasn't lying. I'm going to bed.
Okay, what did you?
So because
wanted-
he's walking to tigers, he's trustworthy.
I didn't care about where he was. I wanted to know if the cards had any trace, you know.
Oh yeah, like the aura.
Well, sorry, let me be more specific. He's walking in the direction that you parse would be towards tigers. The spell doesn't
Guys,
give you the
he's
actual
leaving.
direction.
Trent is walking away from our house.
Okay,
What?
like he said he was
Yeah,
going
he
to.
literally just left here.
Yeah, I want
Yeah.
to know if these cards.
Motherfucker, I just got these goggles. I don't know what they're for.
I'm dying.
I like to think that Card can just hear everything going on over there because of the jealous wife. He hates these earrings. He hates these earrings so much.
You
Can
literally cannot stop hearing everything.
so
Yeah.
can I check my card for Arcana?
That's
That's all you have to say.
I'm gonna start.
I already asked that.
I'm a guiding bolt
Oh.
my fucking brains.
I go back under the bed.
You're checking it for magical properties, right? That's what you're trying to
No,
yeah,
I'm trying
I
to
was-
check it for what she's checking.
Okay, which is
The trace of
of
of whatever she said. What did you
Which
say?
is-
What?
If
You
the
don't even know what
cards
she said.
are freaking, you know, if they can trace us with these cards, that's what I wanted to know. I thought I asked that already, and I thought I told
Why are you
Mazia that's what I
trying
wanted
to
to
do
see.
that?
you're trying
Throw
to
it away.
determine if these cards will track you.
Like if there's some kind of like
Yes.
magical enchantment
Okay.
of tracking
Now,
or something.
You can roll, but I will say you
Apple
already
tag on
know
there,
the
whatever
answer
they're-
to this question.
Yes, they do, because else they didn't know where we were.
Let me no. I'm gonna highlight it even clearer for you. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Ready?
No.
I'm gonna copy and paste a description of something,
Okay.
and then we're gonna see if you can piece this one together.
Okay.
Oh, I
So
love
right now I'm
these
being
things.
stupid, and then I'll figure it out. Is that what you're telling me?
Is this
No. I think this will help you understand that it's like a possible thing.
Okay. Is this gonna make me like want to die, or is it gonna make me be like?
No, you can just read it. You know,
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you should just read it.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
it's in OOC right now.
Oh, I didn't know it was an OC. All right. What is this? Oh, it says.
I mean, that just says he touched it.
It says. Okay. Then where did I? Who did I get the idea of her? Okay.
So
Can I check personally?
a couple of goggles can identify somebody who touched an object. Do you think there's not some divination spells that would also relay information? Not to mention, you guys could be getting scryed on this whole time, and none of you even know what that means
Well,
besides
that's
soda.
why I wanted to check on it.
Okay. Okay.
I know what scrying means because I play Magic the Gathering.
But that
I
doesn't.
was gonna say it lets you pick up a card, check it, and put it at the top or the bottom of the library.
Exactly. Yep.
All right, but Gavin, if it says the person who last touched it, would we not be the people that last touched it? So why is it showing him?
What?
Okay, fair point. I guess. I mean,
Well, let's redo the goggles. So, okay, we're standing in the room.
From now on, going forward, every time Mozzie tries to scan
Yeah.
something, it's gonna say, "A humanoid touch this. A
Yeah.
humanoid touch this."
yeah, I guess I'm literally.
We're
gonna do it that way.
humanoids.
I mean, yeah, I guess the only way you can use the goggles is by not touching or picking them up, which is, I guess, what you'll have to learn from now on. But
I mean, like, yes, we could know that he could be scrying or whatever the whole time, but we wanted to check for like a spell or an enchantment to know
Roll
for
Arcana
sure.
on the
Yeah,
card.
that's what we're
you do?
that's what we're trying to do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to do that, but I don't remember if I said that we should ask her or if you said it. Freaking
What I say?
whatever.
Whoa.
I don't remember who
Whoa,
suggested to
that-
ask her. Ooh.
Dance.
They could be.
I
but
wish.
They don't seem to be.
But what?
I don't like these cards. To me, it just seems to be like, I mean, based on
Throw
the
it
pictures,
away.
it's just
Okay, let me give you a more in-depth answer. Anything that has been given to you, ever, is entirely reasonable to be something that could be used as an object of focus to spy on people. Divination magic is very powerful. For example, there's literally something that you can do with the spell teleport, which allows you to teleport if you have an associated object.
Chumps.
So, for example, if he gave you the card, well, maybe he'll be able to scry through the card, or maybe he'll be like,
He
"Oh,
doesn't
now
even
I
need
have
the
do
card
whatever."
now because he's seen us. He's seen us
Yeah.
in person.
And now that he has seen you guys, he could even cast teleport and fucking show up in front of you. Like, the extent at which you are in danger is always paramount. Like, it's always at the highest.
I mean, we did have
They
shit show up
had
in
the
our
magic.
house, so.
Oh, come on inside.
But the cards themselves right now to you do not seem like they inherently have something that would make it possible for him to teleport or spy on you or whatever. However, because it's a card from him, it could easily be used in such a way to get information out of you guys, because that's just how certain spells are. It's the knowledge of the spells that exist in the world.
well. I'm just very uncomfortable about how like
Then
pictures
destroy them.
represent
Get rid
the
of them.
whole situation. Like his is the Defiler and Silence, and mine's the
I
Butterfly
cast
Man.
Firebolt again.
It's almost like
It's almost like it's fate.
like-
yeah.
Slade, did you say get
Exactly.
rid
I
of them?
What
don't
about-
like it.
Then don't have your fate read.
What?
Go to fucking
Well,
bed.
maybe you should do yours card. Maybe you'll see some sort of like plant butterfly thing. I don't know.
I'm not gonna get my fate read.
Why not?
Oh no, I don't like this Amish reading. And then Soda's like, you had it done. And you're like, no, why did I do it? Oh my god.
Okay, I know Karn's waiting for us to go to bed, so we're just gonna go to bed now.
That sound you just made is exactly what Karn's mind is doing. Like, you guys are just.
He's forced to hear all.
Well, come here, Doug. I'd like to lock my bedroom door.
We're just gonna have
Under the bed.
over here.
I'm
Come
under the
here,
bed.
Doug.
I'm under the bed.
Does Karn hear the mental breakdown?
Yeah, you hear everything. You have
I
to tell us
guess
life.
Doug doesn't want
Alright, get in
Says
here.
there a dad in
with
this
me.
room.
Get into bed, Spoon. Get over
Oh,
the
you
nightmare.
Crying again.
Again.
I'd like to peek under my
Oh,
bed
you're gonna go
Cries
down
every
there,
night.
Kira? Yeah, it's fine.
at the little goblin.
I poke you in the eyes.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
up the
bitch.
stairs.
Are you just sleeping there for the evening?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh, am
Okay.
I on fire? What's that? I have glitter around?
Well, then I'm just gonna lay in
Oh,
bed.
it's everywhere. Is the house on
Go
fire?
to sleep, I guess.
Not yet.
Alright, Eve.
Not yet.
I was
I
just testing the
pushed some-
effects for the
Did-
next
did-
Why did you say
time.
not
Go
yet?
to
I gotta
fuck
leave it.
upstairs.
Hello.
What is happening?
I
Can you
leave
hear
my
the
door
crunching of
loose
the
for my
tissues
cat.
under his bed, Karn?
Roger.
What'd you say?
Said, can you hear the crunching of the tissues under his bed, Karn?
Can I?
Oh, well, why are you talking about the gross things?
Okay.
Because I'm under the bed and I'm
want
using
to?
them as pillows.
No, not really.
You're
Can I not hear that?
using.
Roll perception to not hear that. Go ahead.
Why are there
That's not
spiders?
fair. That's not fair.
And a bird?
Can I get disadvantage?
Yeah, no, you get
Those are
advantage because you
bats.
have the jealous wife attuned.
Oh.
No, they're birds. There's some birds.
Oh, is it
Go
really?
ahead and roll, bitch. Let's see.
I don't
Birds
like
and
this. I
birds
don't
and
like this
feathers
bad guy.
everywhere.
Oh,
I thought you almost rolled a 20.
Please roll lower. Please roll. Yeah, no.
No, you hear it. It's
Yeah! They're really crunchy.
I break them. I break
God.
them. That's why.
So, what you guys doing?
Long resting.
Did he hear me going downstairs?
Yes,
Long
Kira, you are sleeping downstairs. All right, go ahead and long rest. You guys go to bed.
Okay,
You know what?
I'm putting an end to all this fucking stupid shenanigans.
What
Of
shenanigans?
just fucking. No, I'm going downstairs.
Give me a moment. I need to change the music.
Is
What?
new day?
Stupid shenanigans.
Yeah,
Why
it is
would why was
Monday.
I below 7? Where
Alright,
who took my health?
It's like get ready.
We took your health.
Get
Well, I remember
ready.
Karn
You are,
kicked
you are
me
about
last
to,
time.
you're about to get a bunch of your favorite checks in this game. You're about to get so many of your favorite checks. Are you ready?
No,
you
give me a
ready?
second. I need to
Scared.
change the music.
What's happening?
We're changing the music.
Okay.
I think
The checks he
is-
was talking about. What
yeah.
what
I
checks?
think he's about
Yeah.
to do all these checks so we don't have to investigate the house anymore.
That's
It is a new day.
boring.
This-
The
Opens my
clouds are
third eye.
still high in the sky. However, the rain has stopped for now.
Oh, thank God.
Cat?
What the fuck?
Oh, there's Carlos's body. Look at him.
He's dead.
He is dead.
I don't even remember his name.
What was that lizard man's name?
Why am I on the first floor?
Careless. Is that who you're
Well, there's
talking
two.
about?
Careless. Nice, dude.
Karn was supposed to do stuff, but I think his internet just died.
Let's
No,
go!
I didn't die. My firewall decided to pick up on.
Man, why am I
No,
so
it picked up that
sleepy?
you were being used as a Bitcoin mine.
No, it's completely stopped my connection
Yes.
to the thing. Hold up.
Guys, a pink grid has appeared in our dining area.
Yeah, what's
Wow.
going on there?
Oh my God.
That's for food.
It's an open door house, so you know what? Fuck it. What the-
Exactly.
oh my God. It's like that Resident Evil movie where the guy gets chopped up into cubes,
Yeah.
walking through the lasers. I just instantly fucking get cubed.
It looks so cool.
It does look
It does.
cool. I
Yeah,
like how
you
it
were
does
doing that upstairs with the like squiggly lines or wherever we were earlier, and I was like, I couldn't stop watching it, and I was like, I'm supposed to be paying attention to what we're talking about, but I cannot stop watching this stupid fucking line dance that's going on right now.
Oh, Rory makes the best breakfast anyone has ever seen until now.
Yeah.
Until now.
What'd you make for breakfast?
Beans.
Oh God, please.
Bread and potatoes, eggs, and
Waffles.
Yeah.
Beans.
Do we have stuff to make waffles? I didn't think we had.
And
any.
in the morning, I'm making waffles.
I'm gonna go make my own damn beans.
So just potatoes and eggs?
Butters, if you made a
And
waffle,
toast.
you would invent the
And
waffle.
toast.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Dude, it's the best
I
breakfast
mean, I
anyone's
rolled a
ever
20,
seen
I
until
could.
now.
Bringing
It's
water.
just
Had
potatoes,
higher
eggs,
roll
and
in her
toast.
sleigh. I'm still not impressed.
I would just be like,
You can
something
choose
together.
not to be impressed, although you're just denying reality, I guess. It's like saying you look at the sun, you're like, that's not the sun.
Wait, she
Invent
didn't
the
want it again?
waffle.
You
Yeah, Still
bitch!
didn't want it. Yeah. Sailor's just a bitch, I guess.
You're
Wait,
a hater.
Did your
Man, you guys are haters.
Wait, why are you hating, bro?
Why are you hating?
That's why
Did Gut not get full healed with a long rest?
Okay, so are you
Yeah, I
ready for
did.
your favorite checks?
No, no. Let me rephrase so
What,
people
it says
can
you're
hear.
at 48 out of 56.
You're barely injured.
I'm
ready?
underneath.
I'm waiting.
All right.
Jesus Christ, I'm having an episode. Again.
As usual.
With crunchy tissue.
Help me.
Let's go ahead and just. I cast by the light of the moon.
Which is what? What does that do?
I tagged it in chat. It basically gives me. It highlights objects and locations that are hidden or hold a useful clue. All wisdom checks and investigation checks made within the area are with advantage.
Okay. I don't know what it means to be a helpful clue or a useful clue, but.
I think that's just flavored. I don't know. It says a highlight.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
all it
I'm
is
just
is
gonna-
increased perception and investigation rolls.
I'm
But
going with the assumption that it's flavored.
advantage. on
Yeah, that's what I am as well, because I hate spells that are like. Bop, 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 bop.
Yeah, perfect. All right. I'm gonna start off with the perception.
Okay, where?
Like-
Uh,
No,
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
yep. Made with advantage. How's the 17 look?
Dude, there's no way.
Okay, you made a perception, but didn't specify what it was, so.
Fair enough. Hold up.
I perceive my perception.
I perceive what I'm perceiving.
Any. Fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, impression? No. Is that the. And the walls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, anything like that. So it would be like a button.
Oh, okay, yeah, you don't see any.
Seems like this room is pretty reasonable. The things that get highlighted right now are just the books,
Because they're just objects.
Cool.
Oh, wait, no, it highlights things that are hidden. Okay, well, okay, I guess they're not hidden. They're not highlighted.
Is there
Whatever.
anything hidden in the books? Okay.
You want to open every book and find out?
No.
Haven't you guys done this to this room before?
No.
This was one of the first rooms I looked at.
We looked and noticed that there were children's books. That's all we did. We never knew, like.
I
But
guess
to a point of confidence, I assumed your rolls would make you be like, yeah, all right. Like,
I say
yeah, there's nothing in here.
We
You
make
would-
Karn use all of his second level spell slots, checking the entire house.
I exit this room.
get to
Okay,
work.
so there-
Search
Why didn't you do
all
this
of
last night so then you could long rest and get your stuff back
I
again?
go over here.
Yep,
I open my door.
yep.
No, okay.
Alright,
those-
you know, we're just same thing. Looking for any impressions on the walls.
Are you doing by light of the moon?
I'm not doing by light moon on this one.
Okay.
I have full faith in my capabilities on this one.
Roll perception, I guess.
I am hacking, by the way.
That's a natural
Stairs.
20.
Wow.
Congratulations. There's nothing in this room.
Perfect. Wow. Who would have thought? Wonderful.
Oh god, are we gonna have to go through this through every room?
Yep. Because we keep getting questionative about the room and the things.
No.
You didn't check the water fountain.
You should check my throw up.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not looking. Who the fuck would hide something in here? I'm not looking in here either.
Hey, we're just having some good
Exactly
breakfast.
why
I
they
feel like-
hide it.
I feel like every time you check for impressions in the wall, it goes up.
I
Alright.
steal a
In
waffle.
that case, by the power of fuck you, I'm looking for loose floorboards.
Oh
In
my
stone.
fucking
In
god.
stone flooring. We're looking for
Yeah.
loose floorboards.
Seems like you can't do that, but it seems like this room is reasonable. You notice
Alright.
that the fire is well, it's a fire and it hasn't been restocked. So most of the like embers are pretty low.
Restock it.
With what? Yeah, I would like to throw even.
Go get the freaking wood panel that I ripped off
I
the
was
floor.
gonna say,
of.
toss the
Yeah.
floorboard that she ripped down in there.
Jesus Christ.
I am just following the crazy card.
What's happening?
I'm done here. I'm going back to my chair and I'm sitting back down.
Alright, you go back to the chair.
Ain't nothing in the library. Ain't nothing in the room above it.
We already knew that.
That's
but
what I
okay.
told
You didn't
Rory.
check the room above it. You didn't check the room above it.
I
He meant
checked this
beside
room.
it.
It's the room above it, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
beside it.
Yeah, tomato tomato.
Well, the above it would be the guest room, which you guys
Alright, I'll be
forgot
back.
about.
I'll be back.
Okay, bye.
Because God really wants me to go up here again, I'll be back.
What do you mean the guest room?
Yeah, the guest room with all the beds.
Alright, I go into here
Oh.
and I see a demon.
Go ahead and roll perception with advantage, because by light of the moon would go up.
Alright, with
With
advantage.
advantage, yep.
So wouldn't anything be highlighted in this room as well then?
Yeah, and there's nothing here. Just normal room.
There we go.
There's one more room that nobody checked. Well, somebody did check, but they failed, so.
Which room is that?
Yeah,
Her
well,
room.
I guess Karn doesn't care.
There's like 40 kajillion rooms in here.
Is it not? Okay, go to the room with
Is
the
this
books.
not a staircase that goes up to
Yeah.
like a tower or something?
It doesn't go to a tower now.
Where's it go
The other
to?
towers, the entrances are the outside, and
It
I
goes to the
can't
first
remember.
floor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the stairs he just came up. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I've never been up the staircase.
Wait.
Okay.
No, I do
Refresh my
assume because
memory.
I didn't know there was a staircase there until a minute ago, and then you just
the
popped up
party
in this
spent
room.
2 hours
Wait.
investigating that room.
The third floor.
No.
Oh. Then Thana's bedroom.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I waddle.
This
Man, I
definitely
waddle
isn't
away.
metagaming at all. It's totally fine.
This whole thing is like min-maxing, metagaming. Like it's all weird. Just I have this much time, and I have this power.
You see, behind the bookcase, there's a painting.
More fucking paintings. I'm
Of
gonna freak
children's books.
I walk to the bookcase, I grab it, and I throw it.
You fucking, just all the books that were on the shelf fall to the floor, and
out. Okay.
it looks to be
Well,
a
hearing
portrait.
that, I'm coming upstairs.
Yeah, did we
of
hear
a
that?
woman.
Wow.
What do you mean? Do we hear that? We just heard him throw a bookcase.
A portrait
No.
of a woman.
And this is what you see. Give me a moment.
Hold on a second, let me get ready to rank her.
Kira, I swear to Jesus.
Oh my lord. Alright, let's go ahead and put her at a solid. Yeah, sure. There you go, perfect.
Everything all right in here, Karn?
Kira, stop being a freaking bitch.
Yeah, what's going on in here?
Well,
We just heard
found something.
a massive
Mommy?
thump. Okay, can we stop with the doors? Actually, though.
Let me in the fucking room.
Help.
I can't see the picture because of the shadows.
I can't see the picture either.
Click off your token.
I mean, half of it's
Yeah,
off.
like
on
not.
you
that.
drag kind of a box somewhere else,
yeah.
Yeah.
or click somewhere else. Yeah,
Yeah.
usually.
Well, it's not. There's no good spot for you guys because you have fucking bed that was turned into bunk bed, 2 bunk beds. Cat.
Yeah.
Excuse me? Don't make fun of my cat.
Well,
It's a
that won't
good one.
accidentally select their shit because I
This is
can't.
fine.
Pick any
Oh,
of
I
their
see the
stuff.
cat right there. There's a cat here. It's fine. I mean, that's good enough. I can see her. She's pretty.
Well.
So she's wearing like a jade necklace?
Seems like it.
Okay.
Question.
Yep.
Did Thana have pointy ears?
You've never seen her ears.
Huh.
While everyone is upstairs, I rush to get some of the food.
Asshole. You're gonna sneakily eat the food and make Rory feel bad that you completely ignored. You guys are jerks. All you do is just make her feel bad.
You're kind of a psycho and a terrorist.
I'm not a psycho and a terrorist. I knew something was in this room, and now look.
That picture. Woo.
No, you didn't, because you
I
rolled
wanna do-
horribly.
You were looking at the books. What do you mean you knew something was in this room?
You rolled like a 2 or something, so you were like, "Yeah, there's nothing."
I still investigated it.
This is a very interesting painting.
I mean,
Would I
So-
do? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
so far, like, it was hidden behind the bookshelf. That means someone didn't want it to be seen.
Well, have you checked the back of the painting? Like anything is stuffed back there or something?
Yeah, let's see. Move
Is
out
there a
the way.
signature?
Karn would like to pick the painting up off the wall.
Okay. Sort of move the painting back from it, sort of pushed up against the wall. And you notice that on the other side, it's a wall.
Get the fuck out of here.
On the back of the painting.
Well, I mean on the back of the painting.
Yeah. is there
Oh,
anything-
on the back of the painting, there is a like a small description written in Elvish.
That. I think.
Well,
Huh?
What kind of language is that?
Yeah.
Elvish.
Do we know any else?
Care to translate there?
I can read it, yeah, because I speak Elvish.
Alright, well, what's it say?
Karn's
I'm
gonna
gonna flip it around. Or it's her.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, you sort of read it, and it just says in like a very fancy written line. It just says a young queen.
Donna?
I mean, not necessarily.
Her mom?
It could be.
Her
What?
mom's mom?
I'll put a photo of
Gil?
her mom being
Why does Gut keep losing health? I don't understand what's happening.
I think I'm eventually dying.
The cancer I
Okay.
had this morning at the dinner table, that's it.
What?
I had an episode. Don't worry about it.
So who's the young queen?
Can I look a little bit more to see if I recognize like any features compared to what the queen is now? Is there any sort of
Go ahead and
resemblance?
make an investigation check.
She also doesn't have eyes.
Surely you can't roll bad again.
Hmm.
I'll say with advantage.
Oh.
Mm.
It definitely looks like it could be the queen, although, like it was posed earlier, out of game, or out of character rather. The ears are the main point of contention.
Hmm.
Who is this bitch?
Well, we can't ask Thana to show us her ears, that's for sure.
Why not?
Could show her the painting.
Maybe we
Ah.
can take this to somebody who knew what she looked
Yeah,
like.
let's show her.
It's
the
one of her
painting.
dead
Look at this
relatives. You just
painting we
keep bringing up her
found.
dead family. Dude. Leave her alone.
Show her the
we could
Have
take
you seen this
painting
woman?
to somebody who's seen or who knew Sana when she was
Huh?
So Yellow Jacket,
Or-
who's not here?
Or, bear with me here. We keep patient. I put this photo back up in my room.
You're gonna fast.
And then it turns
Yeah,
white, and we
what are
never
you
see it
gonna
again.
What are you gonna do with his painting, Karn?
I think based on what
He's gonna
what
paint
Hope-
it himself.
Hope
Malachi,
told
you wanna
us.
sleep in my room?
I'm just saying that based on what Hope told us, I think the only person who knows anything back that far that would maybe be able to give us any information based on this picture is Vabufa, but I don't even.
No, it's
Well, Karen.
Fabuka wasn't here. It's
Yeah,
Or
but-
Yellow Jacket,
but
isn't he
Boof-
like?
She had a lot of like information. I feel like she was telling us him a lot, at least as far as.
But not really like
that's from what she learned.
descriptions of people. She just had like letters and stuff. Karen was actually around during then.
Okay, I mean, yeah.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
guess-
Slay,
How are
correct? Sorry, go ahead.
I love no, nothing. I just think it's hilarious that you guys keep. Never mind. Go ahead.
Slay, you said that. I believe you said that Karen grew up with the queen, or like was. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he would know.
Using context, we know Queen's not undead. Would make sense if she was an elf. They tend to age a while.
Yeah, I guess we don't really know what the race of the Gull family was.
Wait, didn't she say when she met us that Faye people made her uneasy?
I don't know.
She did say that. That would make sense. If she... Why is everybody so quiet?
No, we're
We're
listening.
talking.
Yeah, we're listening.
You're fucking talking.
I'm
What do you
about
want
ready
from
to
us?
ban Butters.
I'll breathe loudly while I'm not
Why
talking.
isn't everyone talking over me? Oh my god, will you guys shut up and let me
I
talk?
said something and that was it, and nobody else said anything else. I'm just like,
Oh, I thought it was
what?
going somewhere
Yeah,
else.
mid-sentence, you
That
just
was
like...
it.
Stop. You didn't stop. You were like, and I was like, okay, she's thinking of something. I'm gonna give her time. Give her time.
Well, I don't know.
We
I mean,
gaslighted
I
her
usually
to the point
like
where
now like anytime I say something, I just automatically wait for somebody to be like, "Oh, that's stupid." So I just
Oh.
we gaslighted her to that
Butters,
point.
I don't think anybody
Man.
has said that at all.
No,
Ever. Not
Yeah.
once.
We have said that a lot.
Huh?
We have not said that.
No, we make
Yeah,
fun
I
of her.
have. We just
Oh,
call
yeah.
her a terrorist.
Yeah, we definitely gaslight her a little bit, but that's just fun.
Nah, gaslighting is fun here. Sarah boys support it.
well, I was also kind of hoping somebody would be like, "Oh yeah, I remember that."
I don't remember that.
Not at all.
I do.
Well, was it because she's scared of them for being Fae, or because they're inherently magical because they are Fae?
Well, I know when we introduced ourselves,
Or because
we
she
told her
is
that I
Fae.
was from the Fae, and she was like, "Oh, that makes me uneasy."
Well, I mean, to be fair, the Fae is a fucked up place.
I'm going to the restroom.
Well, it doesn't exist anymore anyway, so.
It does exist. It's just not as
Okay,
you know.
to be fair, we could just take this painting to Karen because he grew up with Thana and
Is
could
Karen even
identify.
back?
I'm not sure. We'd have to check.
That was my suggestion in the first place, but
I mean,
Instead of letting Karn put it up in his room to fap to it or whatever Minotaurs do.
So if we're trying to find Karen, is there something in this house that he touched when he came?
so
He touched me.
All right.
I'll use my
Do
goggles
the
He's been teleporting to me every night.
He actually did he not sit in a chair in the room with Karen?
Yeah, didn't he fondle you?
He did.
we
Let me
can't
touch Karn.
continuously. I punch her away. We can't continuously, bug the mages.
Oh, because it's not their job to help us.
Help us with the Coralites, not help us with, hey, is this your queen?
That's true.
I feel like that's
I mean,
part of that's part of the mission at hand. It's part of
Well,
dealing
yeah,
with the
but
Coralites.
let's also take a little bit farther.
You
What
shouldn't have
kinda-
touched it. I could have used my goggles to see who put it there. You
What-
motherfuckers! Put
what
it back.
extra-
Rewind.
Actually, awesome.
God damn it!
If only your brain was bigger.
You all know I have them.
Whose brain's bigger?
I'm
I
not
mean-
gonna keep track of your shit.
I'm
I
not
see
saying
yours
that. Listen,
pointing
Rory
yours.
came
Let me go ahead and put your mind at ease.
That's the
We
painting.
can go ahead and automatically assume that the painting was made by Thana because she paints. We just don't know who she painted. So it wouldn't really matter if you used the goggles on this because we know she painted it. It wouldn't give you the answer about who this is.
Are we sure?
Would Karn know that nobles like to keep up photos of the family or themselves?
This is her childhood room, full of shit. Why would she put it behind something? Well, but why would she hide it?
History, I guess.
Thank you. Bang. Why would she hide it? I don't know. She fucking clawed her eyes out, and I wouldn't want to.
I mean,
It's not like she can see.
some rich people keep paintings up of random people.
Also true.
But, I mean, why is this the only painting left?
All right, start flipping every bookshelf.
All right.
Already
Gotta
else
look.
stool on the floor. Oh.
Yeah,
Another
there's
room.
a second bookshelf.
Go fuck it up.
Fuck it up.
Mossy casts rage.
Are we just gonna like
Wow.
tear the whole house
I'm gonna
down?
cast.
Well,
rage
how
just
does
to
that help
DM
your
you,
goggles if
and,
you- You tell them to go knock everything on the floor, and then after the fact go, I could have got that!
Your goggles went from being useful to being really, really shit.
What? It's not my fault you touched it.
I'd ask
Not
for
to mention,
refund.
the DC is 13 plus the number
Yeah.
of days since it was last touched. What are you gonna do? DC 486? Like
Yes.
4,000? Like, what?
Yeah,
I mean,
fair
it wouldn't
point.
even make much sense to use the goggles on the painting, anyways. Like I just said, what
Blah
would
blah
you
blah.
see?
I'm gonna use
That
my
she
card on
painted
your
it?
dick. Not my card. My goggles.
I don't know. I mean, what I was trying to say earlier is like, what information would we get knowing that this was her, or knowing it was her mother or something? Like, what more would we get after knowing?
We could look for people that look like her.
Uh,
Not
I
like
mean-
like her, but like share the same features. Because like sometimes family members look familiar. I'm not sure if all of her
I
family.
did that. I
Okay, never mind.
I can swear, regardless if this is the queen or not, is what we're trying to decide in this picture. Is that the whole idea here that you guys are
Well,
trying to?
I mean, what I'm trying to say is that even if we find out who's in the picture, what would it matter?
I
why
mean,
does
that's
it
what I was
matter?
saying. The queen was here, so even if it is her and this is her room, like, yeah, confirmed the lore that I thought we already knew, that she's been here and that she went through all this shit with the defiler and all that crap
Yeah.
in this house.
If anything, it just solidifies it. I checked the
Yeah.
I checked the scratchings up top.
Well, I mean, I'm
So,
interested
yeah.
in the necklace. If
Is that
That's
necklace? Yeah, anything in
relevant
the
at all.
yeah, that's actually an excellent question. Does that
Does the
actually match
queen
up with
wear a
anything we've
necklace?
seen?
No.
No, okay, never mind.
So
Terrible question. This is an awful
oh, okay,
question.
sorry, I'm a dumbass. But what about her bracelet? Oh, picture's gone.
Yeah, no.
Can I check the dresser?
Sure.
Why did you say it like that?
I don't
For
know.
what?
Dresser.
Notes? Anything?
No.
I don't-
No,
yeah, I
you
don't
can't
wanna-
check it for
I
anything.
walk out.
I think we're beating a dead horse at that point. I'm just
I
saying.
mean,
We're
We've been beating a
horsing,
dead horse forever.
we're horsing a dead beat.
Yep, this whole house is the dead horse, and we're living in it.
I do,
yeah,
I do like
I want
the
to touch the cat and find out where he came from.
time out though. I do like the idea because didn't Karen sit in this bedroom on this bench?
Motherfucker, you think nobody else has
I'm
touched
gonna touch the
that?
bench.
I don't think anyone has touched that bench.
Nobody's been in
Okay,
that room since.
Let's follow this down. Let's say she succeeds the check.
Yeah.
Okay? She succeeds the check. She knows that Karen is.
I don't know how far 1,000
whatever
feet
type
is.
Huh?
You can
So,
drag
so
it.
locate creature, whatever this spell.
Yeah, okay. Do you really think that Karen is within 1,000 feet? For
That's
example,
what I'm saying. I don't know how
this
far that
house
is.
is 80 feet wide.
Oh, okay, that's stupid. Man,
Oh, no shit.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't think about that detail when I suggested
Well, I
it.
knew it was 1,000 feet, but I don't know how far 1,000 feet
so
is.
Use your brain.
the finder's
My boy
goggles
don't
would
work.
be- Finder's goggles. Okay, so we're putting too much bank on the finder's goggles, right?
Yeah.
I've come to the realization it's a poor man's detect magic, or detect people, whatever the fuck it's called. It's basically if
A
somebody
poor man.
goes
You know how much gold I paid for
somebody
this?
goes invisible, we know the direction they're running to. And I'm assuming it's a constant ping if you concentrate on it. So cool.
Okay, well, anyway, I walk back downstairs and go to eat breakfast.
You eat the best breakfast ever: eggs and
Potatoes?
Oh, yeah.
with a side of whatever sauce
Toast.
you want.
She said toast.
Waffles.
Oh, okay, well,
Fuck.
no, nobody has invented those yet.
Man, someone's gotta invent
I
waffles.
mean, I could since I rolled a 20, right?
Why won't you just invent waffles, Rory?
Do you want to invent the waffle right now, Butters?
Bring waffles.
Sure, I guess.
All right, Lauren.
She's
Good morning.
she's so bummed about everything that just happened.
Sure,
It's just like,
I guess.
I'll make
She
your fucking
crafts
waffles, you assholes.
Waffles.
Whoa.
The
Whoa.
item she serves.
What are
That
these
was
things?
I've never eaten a square.
They're like fancy sweet toast. It's yummy.
Oh.
What do you
Wait, so
call
is it
it?
like French toast? I've had French toast before. Is it
Time to
anything
hide
like
away
that?
since they are back.
It's similar, but without
what's
the
a
cinnamon
French?
taste to it.
What's French?
Karn tilts his head up and then drops the whole waffle right.
I would like to grab a waffle and just start munching on it.
This is like
I
a
would do
Peach
the
episode
same.
gone wrong, bro.
Back to the
What are you
piano
trying
sleigh.
Slay question. Going forward, can you just give us random filler quests? I don't care what the fuck it is. Just please.
We have.
What do you mean?
We're doing filler.
Quest for waffle ingredients.
Filler. You guys have spent this whole time. This is your fault only.
Yeah. I tried. I was like, you gotta do something.
Sorry.
No, it's,
Well, no, there's nothing to be sorry about. But if you're gonna complain, well, then I'm gonna tell you the truth.
it's like, yeah, we can either play one way or the other, and it's not that it's a
There's no
problem.
right or wrong
I've
way.
had fun the entire time while
Yeah.
we're doing this, so I'm not like
Yeah.
complaining myself either. But it is like, hey, we can either go risk our lives and like fuck it, and we don't really. We can bumble ourselves around
You're
through the
tearing this
outside of the
family
castle
apart.
or whatever, and
Yeah.
or we can sit here and hope that they come to us. And we had the one guy show up, and then we kicked him out the door. And it was like that was the interesting. I was like, no,
I was for him remaining.
I didn't know him, so I
SpongeBob
was
being in the
like,
background.
what? But yeah, it was interesting. I love it. One way or the other, whether we do it or we actually follow the triggers, like the cues, or not. Fuck, man, this is all fun.
What's
Can I
the
touch
point?
Doug
Is
and
it's not
figure out
all
why
gonna
he
be
has dementia?
perfect. You're just gonna be doing stuff.
Yeah.
Like there's no right or wrong way. So what do we want to go do today?
So, yeah, that's a fair point. Well, actually, I was kind of curious. What all did we all shared everything we wanted to, right? Like we came back to the house and we wanted to like
Yeah,
I'm
we-
going to visit Tiger.
all our tunings and all that stuff were all good. And
Yeah.
okay, cool.
We could walk south and see if there's anything off that way.
It's just like we walk out. This looks
Just
like
go
a
on a
wasteland.
patrol. I mean,
Like a nuke has hit everywhere.
See
Unlock the door.
See
I'm
if
tired
the-
of being in here.
the horde of people survived the swamp last night or not.
I was like, or we can go check on Tiger.
Oh yeah, that's true. We could go check on Tiger to make sure he's alive.
Wait, why would he have been?
Because
I thought we were all.
because vampire.
I am
dude
already
went to
heading
see
there.
Tiger last night.
Oh,
Run
that's
to
fair point.
Tiger!
Yeah, we should probably
We all
check
sprint
on him.
out of the house.
Not our friend that hates us, Tiger. Let's go check on him.
No.
Make sure you close the door, Loya.
No.
This is an open door.
Open door only.
So don't drag me in that.
Wait, so what the fuck are you guys doing?
I'm.
We're gonna
I
go
don't know
check
what
on
our
him. We're going to
objective is
We're
right
going
now.
to go
like,
check on Tiger because
Where
Fred
did
said
Bulldog-
he was going to see Tiger last night. We want to make sure that he didn't die and that Trent found a place to sleep.
So who is all going?
Not all going?
I guess all of us.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
yeah.
Yes.
You guys start heading on over to Tiger's
It's
establishment.
still raining.
Oh no, I got rid of the rain.
Oh,
He's like, son
It's
of
flooded.
fuck.
I wore my clothes, my non-rain
wore my
gear.
dry
Like,
shirt.
yeah. I don't have my rain
You
stuff with me.
guys head on over to Tiger's place and seems to be open. Less people outside. Nothing stops you along the way.
I walk
Well, I
in.
guess we'll walk into Tiger's.
What up, Tiger?
Let me
I
turn
brought
off
the dog.
rain ambience real quick. There we go.
There we go. I was like, I still hear it. I see the fog. Oh, I guess the fog is a separate piece from the rain.
Oh, yeah. You sort of step on in and you see Tiger, behind the counter. He seems to be a little tired.
I'll wave at him.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect people coming this early. Is there a crowd outside?
No.
I peeked my head into the door.
Hold on. Did we not sleep?
We did.
We did sleep.
It's
Oh, yeah.
the time on the calendar kind of threw me off. That's where I was kind of like, wait a minute.
Right.
Oh yeah, right. Just making sure. I was like, how fucking? What time is it?
J-Bone's pulling out all the technicalities.
Well, it's been very consistent in the
I peeked
past,
my
and
head
when he
into the
said
door
it's
and
so
waved at
early, I
Tiger.
was like, wait, what time are we
Tiger
there? So I had to go look.
smiles and moves
I'm
Sorry, my bad.
a little tired today. It's woken up pretty late.
Oh. Oh yeah. Did Trent come see you?
Oh, yes, he's sleeping in the theater.
Is that all he wanted?
Yeah, he wanted to also work with me to try and make the theater an inn. Some experience, I guess. I'm not quite sure.
Does he seem a little strange to you, Tiger?
Rolling fucking game picture like.
Tiger, you're panning. Yeah, stop panning.
Stop panning left, to right to left.
Chad.
Stop panning.
It's like, hey.
Come here, baby girl.
Oh shit. Sorry,
Yeah,
I couldn't take him seriously at all there.
Okay, well,
anyways.
So the guy's in the theater, and that's all he wanted,
Yeah.
right? Place to crash. God damn it.
Although I feel a little ill today. Perhaps all the influx of people.
Did he poison you?
do you feel like...
What?
do you feel a little drained, Tiger?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, yesterday was a really big day for me.
Did you not get a lot of sleep? I mean, I know you said you got woken up, but...
Well,
What are you?
Interrupted. Not bad.
What are you hinting at? Drained.
Well,
Drained you.
he sucked his blood, Malachi.
Jesus fucking Christ! What?
You think Trent's a vampire?
Yes.
No, but does he seem a little strange or off-putting to you?
He seems like somebody from the theater. My type of guy, really.
Oh,
Listen, I never trust theater kids, so he's suspicious.
What is that supposed to mean?
Tag.
It means exactly what it means.
You know what it means.
You know what I'm talking about.
Back to neutral.
okay.
I'm
Look,
sorry.
Tiger, you're popping your collar. I can't even see around
Listen,
your neck.
man,
Are you
theater kids-
injured? Are you?
Yeah, can we check your neck, Tiger?
Stop fucking popping
Sort of-
your collar all
He
the
sort
time.
of holds it closer to him as you guys are being weird.
Can he be neutral to them and not me?
No, Kira, it's a one-size-fits-all.
Let's go.
Tiger, if you trust him, I trust him, but he a little cautious.
Bruh, fuck you guys.
Well, I mean, he seems to have good intentions. I guess.
But it also seems very strange that he wants to open up a theater and an inn or whatever you said, but then was
Well,
also called here as an adventurer and...
Oh, well, I didn't know that. He just told me he was a traveling magician.
Oh yeah, he told us that he had heard a crier about the
He is
group of
ambitious.
adventurers
Stop being weird.
to help the queen. Which I find now is a little strange that he didn't mention that. to you at all?
Why would he mention that? I'm not.
Well, if he just mentioned to you about opening an inn and stuff, and not that he also had prior
I
engagements.
own the theater. He would have to speak to me in order to. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
I feel like I'm the only one thinking straight here.
I mean, you did say you're pretty exhausted.
I don't think Trent's a vampire or is a weird psycho murderer who's hiding his true self. He's just a person.
She gives Tiger a shrug and just face palms.
Oh my God. We just like alienate people to like the nth degree.
I think I honestly kind of like this gaslighting Tiger arc. This is Tiger. There's no one named Trent around here.
Yeah, who is this Trent?
Tiger, you haven't slept in 3 days. Well, I guess we just came to make sure you were doing all right, Tiger. I guess we're.
I appreciate it. I mean, I am quite tired. Maybe I'll close early today.
Do you need Satyrs' help again?
I'll take any help I can get, really. It won't be a busy day, though.
Close early. What? It's fucking 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, honestly, it's his shop. He can just stay closed if he wanted to.
Yeah, alright.
It's a Saturday.
So you're working on a Saturday, man?
I wish it was still Saturday. It's Sunday.
So, are we leaving?
You guys are just sitting there and have the people that wanted to come here haven't spoken at all.
Yeah, like.
Yeah, I'm a little confused as well.
What the fuck is?
Did everyone else die?
I think we should call it today.
I'm alive.
Butter, are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay, good. Everyone's here. That's good.
Well, I mean, we just came to check on him. We checked on him. He's fine. So I'm not sure why we're still having a big
Now we
conversation.
go to the theater and kill Trent.
We take a silver stake and stab him with it.
I'm gonna kill him.
Does holy water kill vampires?
How much have you drank today, soda?
I'm defeated.
The right answer is not enough.
I wish I.
I'll be the last to leave and give a slight bow.
I'm going into every session from here on, shit-faced.
Why?
That is my new technique. I need a new character.
Oh,
I don't even think any of these conversations have been bad. Bye, Tiger.
Hello? I have to say something. I have to leave for a bit.
Roger.
I'll be the last to leave
Okay,
and give a
I will
slight
be
bow to
back
Tiger,
shortly,
as
hopefully
if to
before it ends. If not, I will
apologize.
talk to you later.
No problem.
Okay, bye-bye. Have fun.
Yeah.
And we never heard from her again.
Do we want to find what's
From
his
him?
face, or do we want to go do something else? Like maybe go see the queen or something. I don't know.
Why do you sound so defeated?
Cause I am.
Why?
Because things aren't working out how you
Our
want them
lessons.
to, or what? Like,
Yeah, what's the issue here?
There's a lot of questions and not enough answers.
Well, that's
just D&D in general.
welcome to yeah.
What the fuck?
This whole thing is gonna be a mess.
Well, yeah, and then
We're
when I
gonna-
try to find the answers, you guys freaking gaslight me.
Oh, okay, all right.
We did that
I've been
once.
as much as I've
Our
been wanting
lessons
to.
must be
Like, I
attended.
keep literally just like laying out, like, please guide us and tell us what to do, and like, what is it we're supposed to do next? And then we get to the next thing, and then we just kind of sit here and
No,
like.
this is what happens, Butters. You describe your process, and you haven't thought out the end, and then people get confused, so they're like, "That was dumb," because you don't explain what you're doing.
I don't know where we're going next. So I'm like, okay, so we can either leave the town or we go back to the house and sit there again, or like, What do we?
No, we're not gonna go back to the house and sit there. There's things. We found something in the house that we could easily puzzle together. We are missing
But where does
our
that-
wizard guy and Yellow Jacket. We haven't checked to see if they returned. So if we go to the queen and see if they returned, we can also check the painting that's behind her to see if there's any resemblance to the painting that was in the house that we found.
But what does the painting get us?
Not sure what the whole point of knowing that's gonna, puzzle together. I'm still missing there. I don't know.
Here, I don't think that. I think we've kind of can piece together the entire story now. We've already figured it out 2 sessions ago regarding the idea that, yeah, the queen lived there. She was locked up inside that top area.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why she freaked out. That person in her fucking room, it's someone related to her family. We know who she is, so now if we see her or anyone that resembles her, well, we know that the Gall family is still alive in some way. Granted, it could be fractured, but hey. Regarding
But I technically already know that. They could still be alive.
Yeah, well, this is reinforcement. If we see someone like that, we know we've seen someone who's alive, who's in the Gall family. The Gall family ain't dead.
I roll for Gallception.
Yeah, I would like to perceive if there's anyone around me that looks like a Gull family member.
Our lessons must be attended.
I'm sorry, I'm teasing, but I do get what you're saying. I guess the point is, like, from here, like, okay, are we just gonna go back to the library? Do we just, like, keep poking around this town, or do we, like, I don't know.
Why are
we
you
can't
leaving
just...
it up to everybody else? Why don't you say something?
I've said I want to go fucking south, and I want to go follow the people out of the town, and no one wanted to go. So all I'm saying, without forcing everyone's hand, is all I'm saying is I want to either go north or south, whatever it is that we leave this town. As much as we need to protect the town, things like all these people came through town and went somewhere else, and the 2 people that we're most interested in aren't here, and they're not gonna, like, just, what are we gonna just go back to the castle and go, are they here? No? Okay. And then, like, from there, I don't know what else we would do with ourselves other than leave.
Exactly, so let's do that then.
As well as much
it
as
doesn't have to be that complicated.
Has anyone given us any objectives or, like...
Nope.
So we have nothing beyond this other than just
there's the
wandering.
troll and the swamp at night, but both of those are very difficult, I guess.
The troll, we don't even know where the fuck that is. We got to ask Dan. The swamp at night, that right there is 500 fucking fireflies. I'm not doing that. You cannot pay me to go and try that.
But also, I would like to say that Trent did make a good point that we haven't really encountered the Coralites to know what they, like, actually are capable of in combat, other than the camp, which was like a very baby form.
I know we've lived through every combat we've gone through. Sorry, Mechi, but we can go out and, like, at least fucking probe the area and see, like, I don't know. I think there's reason to just at least be adventurers for a minute, because we're like, we've hit a like kind of an idle area where we're like, well, what are we supposed to do?
We're like Sherlock Holmes right now.
So I'm not, maybe I'm missing story points or things like that, but I just feel like I don't know what else to do. So that's all my point was.
You have an idea, let's do it. I mean, I don't see any reason other than just the fact that we were told to stay here, but I mean, if we can go see the queen and see that they're here, and then, I mean, by chance that they are here, then maybe
let's do it. We can swing by there and figure it out.
Try something instead of just sitting.
We could swing by the library, seeing as we're already here at the library or next to it, and we have our lesson.
What's the?
What if he's not there though?
Here, yeah.
What about Kempy or anything? Is there any reason to speak to that person again?
No, she gave us a ton of gold.
Yeah, we have the ton of gold, but I mean, a reason to like other adventure reasons. I mean, that's the only person we've most recently dealt with that had
The only other thing that we didn't really get an answer to that probably could have given us some sort of direction of what we could have do was the
Oh
green
my
girl.
fucking god! I just thought of something. Hold it up.
What?
There's a prime quest giving candidate.
That's what I
Who
was
hears everything in the city?
The giant
Dan?
skull that is the city.
Our favorite fuckboy.
Dan.
No, Dodd.
Dodd.
Hears all the bullshit.
He's the
Well,
one
that's
who
what
wanted
I
us
was-
to go to the swamp.
Well, I mean,
at
Hope
night.
went there to find the green bitch. Didn't really find the green bitch. Was just told that she went on a walk. And then,
Okay, well, her name is Susan. That's very rude to call her a bitch.
like,
Still,
I
very
mean,
nice.
she was rude to somebody. I don't remember who.
Me.
And I mean, that could have been the biggest hint that we could have gotten tonight. We just didn't get it.
Oh no, I think she's just fooling around, probably.
No, I think she's connected to the Coral, well, not the Coral Ice, but whatever that shit that went by us is. Because she
What went
had
by
the
us?
same, the people, they were the people who went south. I think she's connected to them in some way because she had the cloak that she just got from someone. Either there's some fucking cheating subplot going on, or well, not even cheating. I'm pretty sure they're swingers.
Still the
outside-
dopest picture. It's just
Outside of that, we could really just go to Dodds and ask, hey, any rumors going around about any trouble people in town be having or something like that?
I don't mean to be out of metagaming it, but I did seem let's do it. Let's do it. Hell yeah.
No.
I think we need to exhaust all options, figure out what to do next. The only thing that I've even heard of anything that is we have a solid area of focus, and that's why I kind of hyper focused on it a little bit, was the mine and the whole door in there. I know it came from Poe and that whole thing, but it was the only area that we've heard anything unique about in a while, and it also tied directly to the Queen. So that was the only reason I kept pushing that. But there seems like there's no way we can get there just based on our perception of what's going on over there and the general layout. So that doesn't seem like an option.
Okay. Rory, what is it you'd like to do? You said you'd like to go to the Queen, correct?
Yeah, let's go by there if that's your plan.
I mean, I don't want to dictate everything, but I mean, we don't know if the whole reason why I said that we shouldn't leave the town was because they were gone anyways, and there was no basis to help if anything happened. I don't think I don't know, but I mean, we could figure out if they were there and back, and then we could figure out who's in the painting. I mean, we could solidify that theory. And then,
sure.
I guess
I'm down. You don't have to solidify anything. It's just that we're all just, as long as we got some motivation, something we all feel like is a reason to.
That's not what I meant by. I meant by the person in the painting. That doesn't have to be a theory anymore.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Did we cut the painting off of the frame or anything, or is it
No, we can just see if we see any resemblance to the paintings that she's done before, because she's done portraits. We just never knew who was in it.
We seen those paintings a lot, didn't we?
Are you drawing Harry Potter stuff right now?
No, he's
You've
drawing
seen-
the Illuminati.
You've seen
No, that's Harry
paintings.
Potter.
But you haven't really seen paintings like that. It's not a similar style.
Okay. Not a similar style to that.
Well, that's interesting.
I'm just trying to figure out the play here, because if we go talk to her oh, hey, found this painting.
Well, I don't think we should mention the painting.
No, I think we should just tell her that we're just gonna go out and do a little bit investigations about the people who were here, and just as we're there, just do our own investigation, and that's all we have to do. I mean, we don't have to tell the whole truth, do we?
All truths require deception checks. Just saying.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna deceive. It's not even like we're gonna out being like.
I'm just letting you know.
I mean, we are gonna go investigate, so.
Okay, so.
Who would be Rory? Would you be the one leading the way, in
Sure.
with the discussion with her, or because I seem like you're the one who's the most. It's been interacting with her the most, at least.
I guess I could. That's fine.
Because I don't know if I went there and now it was just like left on me, I'd be like, so we got this painting. Like, have you ever seen this before? Like, I don't know what I would even say.
We found it in your bedroom.
Yeah, like found this behind a bookcase. That's the only point that I'm trying to make is just like, or I think that he was asking as well was just like, well, what are we
gonna say?
All right, let's just go.
What are we?
We're not gonna know what we're gonna say until she asks us the questions. Let's go.
Well, yeah. All right.
Alright.
Oh wait, I gotta. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Whew. I was like, well, that's so elaborate.
Maz is gonna be helping Tiger all day.
Mozzie's causing actually a minus in income. So you guys are gonna make him go to hostel after he's gone.
No. Okay, I changed my mind. She's just gonna be sitting in the center of the place, just like.
Can you imagine Tiger being hostile? What does he do? He casts fairy fire.
It's just like a cat.
I would like to send Mozzie into the woods.
Mozzie goes into the woods.
Tiger would be like, I wrap you up in
She's
some of
playing
my
with
extra
puddles.
cultist cloaks that I'm selling to all of the cultists. They buy so many. I have
You
such a
guys
surplus.
walk in through this place. The guards have sort of gotten used to you now, and you're not greeted by Yellow Jacket, and you're free to.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. We go to the fucking mine.
Let's go to the mine.
The fucking mine.
Run for it!
Yellow Jacket's
Alright.
not here. That means no one else is guarding it.
So,
They
Yellow
just-
Jacket's not here. We can assume that, Brandon's not here either. Hello? Oh. So I guess we'd walk in.
All right, walk in like you did before.
It's the Gall Royale.
We also...
And we're waking her up again.
Wait, we didn't walk into a room
Oh
yet.
wait, yeah.
We haven't really checked. What?
Good thing we caught ourselves there.
What?
Before we woke her ass up over nut.
Yeah, hey, we just wanted to look at this painting behind you. Okay, bye.
There's other paintings besides that one in the back, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, there are.
They're all like throughout the thing.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck it. I'm down.
You guys gonna
Actually-
explore the castle unsupervised?
Oof. I mean,
I
the
don't
guards.
like-
The
every
guards are
time-
like, yeah. It's,
Every
clearly
time
don't.
we say that, you
I
always
would like
ask
to
the
roll for
same question. And we're always like, oh, I don't know about that. So it makes me nervous that you say without.
Well, I feel like
unsure.
now's the best time, if any, because we just walked in the gate and the guards were just like, "Yeah, what up? It's you guys. Cool."
I mean,
did
but
that
what
last
happens
time,
if we
too.
get caught? What
Oh,
happens if we
you know
get
what?
caught?
Why do you think we're gonna get caught?
I wait outside sleigh while they snoop.
Wow, alright.
Wait,
Good
say
issues here.
Snoop again, please.
Snoop.
You.
I wait outside sleigh while they snoop.
You.
Snoop.
Very drawn out, just Snoop.
Alright, I guess I'll do stealth
Snoop.
as well.
You're actually stealth. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Oh,
That's amazing.
Rory and Help
Oh, okay.
set in stone. You guys see them go to the right, where they begin to wander the halls,
Oh, fuck.
creeping about.
We're gonna get in trouble.
Karn sees these two fuckheads and just like,
Rory, do you see any paintings yet? Wait, am I allowed to talk while stealth?
Yeah.
Yes, I
Whispers.
too.
Okay. Well, then all of my dialogue currently is gonna be whispered.
Malachi, what are you doing? Are you coming with us to be stupid?
I'm very much like let
Yeah.
me know
let's
if
have some
you,
fun.
God damn it.
What? Stand guard.
Have some fun. Let's have some
I'm
fun.
like I'm still let me know if you prove your point, like
I
kind of
know
thing. Like,
I'm gonna regret my decisions later, but
yeah, like it's time to stumble into
because
some
every single
crazy
time we've
shit.
asked, Gavin's given the hint. Unsupervised?
They basically
Like,
would
we're
like
gonna
a
get in
slave
trouble,
crouches down
so-
like in the
I
game.
mean,
I'm more
if I-
intrigued
if
with
I put
this.
If I put a DM hints to you that you're doing something bad,
Is it too late to back out?
You could walk back at any moment.
Okay, I'm walking back. I don't.
Okay.
I know.
You get, down
it
the,
would
you
be-
get like halfway down the hallway to like the first glimpse of like a portrait painting and some locked doors, and you maybe hear footsteps in the distance, and you're just like, welcome.
I like to think that she panicked. I was like, "Oh, I'm doing a bad thing. Oh no."
Well,
Hope, on the other hand,
I guess
what
I'm.
are you doing?
Don't you back down! Don't back down!
Like,
You
don't
gotta-
don't,
gotta be
don't
the
you
bad
make me
one.
mind
I'm
rape
tired
you.
of being the curious one and being curious, and everybody else is just like, oh, that's stupid. You be curious for once, and then I can gaslight you.
Whoa. What is
That was
happening
personal.
right now? There's been a breakdown.
Well, I
in
guess I would
communication.
like to perceive if there's any footsteps or
You have to say that
people
in
talking
character.
or anything ahead of me.
I just said you hear footsteps coming.
Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I'll
down the
just
hallway.
turn around and join Rory.
Fuck you!
Okay,
Love
so
that. You gotta
okay.
say that in character.
What? You want me to go to
Okay.
prison? I don't.
You've been there before.
No, I haven't.
Wait, I
There's
thought-
actually, you guys don't even know where the prison is in the city.
Oh shit! Is this a fast ticket to prison?
Yeah, they-
Get back inside, everybody! Get back inside!
Or they just execute people. They don't put them in prison.
Hey, prison, the perfect place to go questing.
Wait, don't we have a cloak of invincibility?
No, we
Oh.
don't.
Harry Potter.
It's just a cloak. It's just a
Yeah,
a blanket.
actually, where did the benders go off to? We don't even know.
Dead. Executed on the spot.
You guys are just sitting in the lobby.
My
now?
cloak just makes me better.
Yeah, I guess we're just standing in the
I-
entrance of the.
I left.
I-
No, I am fucking out of there.
I would like to go look at one of the paintings on the way to the
Sure.
the Queen's chambers.
Most of them are sort of paintings of landscapes.
All right, you're going to see some real method shit. This was confirmed painted by Thana, right?
Not necessarily at all.
Not necessarily. All right, I would like to look at the art style then. Like,
You're gonna roll like artistry, okay?
What are you, an artist?
I feel the brush strokes of my
no,
fingers.
what would that even be?
investigation of piece 2 and 2 together.
I look for her
Yeah,
signature.
Yeah, that would be like style. Yeah, I'd do that. Yeah.
Who even said that
Alright.
she painted the one in the fucking bedroom? Why would she paint?
That's what I'm trying to fucking do.
It's like how
21.
many years? Oh man, he's an art
The style
master.
of this sort of mountainside and the painting that you saw in the room are separate. They are clearly two different artists.
Perfect.
I-
All right.
We knew that.
What are we here?
Oh
my god! To see that
Like,
it's
but,
in a
okay,
fucking room? Of
so-
course it's her.
So, okay, we're saying that the painting that she may or may not have painted in her royal is completely different from the painting in the house that she definitely didn't paint.
Yeah. Nailed it.
The young queen, or young, whatever the fuck. She's queen now. Obviously.
Yeah,
Go.
with obviously they weren't painted by the same person. I don't.
No, obviously it's just her. The person in the photo
You guys discussed exactly what you were gonna do here, and you immediately backtracked and just went to an entirely different plan.
I don't know what the fuck we're
Well, that's because
We're
like.
okay. I'm the queen. I'm going in a room.
Alright,
Knock knock.
yeah.
Hello.
Okay. You guys watch as Rory heads up the steps and knocks on the door. And once again, like it did last time, it takes a couple minutes.
She's by herself, by the way.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, it seems so. All the other ones, all the rest of you are sort of either left the castle or in the whatever.
Yeah, because so the plan was, I thought you were looking for paintings, and then all of a sudden it was like, now, never mind, I'm going to go knock on her door? Is that what we just did?
We need to see the painting in a room. That's why we're knocking on a door.
Regardless, you the door eventually opens and you see she is sort of standing in a dress in the center of the room near her throne. The guards, some guards that she's called, have opened it, or probably not even guards. They seem to be like servants of some kind.
I guess Worley will step in. Like, sorry to disturb you again early in the morning. I know your sleep schedule is not.
It is late in the evening. It is not that big of a deal.
Oh, yeah. So we wanted to check to see if Yellow Jacket and Karen have arrived back.
Neither are back, and it is concerning.
That is very concerning. Could you maybe tell us, maybe you know of which direction they may have gone? Did they go north or did they go south?
They went to the east.
To the east.
Following the southern road.
Okay.
It's not something you can track them by. They are at a Coralite summoning circle, as they heard rumors from our soldiers in more detail now that there was something dangerous coming, and that they had just gotten an influx of passerbys to utilize.
Well, that does not put my mind at ease at all. If anything, that makes me want to
Okay, while you think about what you're gonna say, she said they couldn't be tracked, right?
No. So they
Yes,
teleported there.
she said that.
No, that's too much. They flew there. They have the magic birds. Like those.
The Nick Goliath dudes you felt up. Okay. Okay. So, what was it that she said? They couldn't
She said that they have heard they're at a Coralite summoning circle because they heard of an influx of people passing through whatever, which relates to the people who pass through with all the freaking cloaks and shit.
Okay, the psychopaths. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm gonna tell that it makes me concerned for their well-being. It doesn't, I mean, it's very confusing as to why a whole bunch of people showed up here, and then you saying...
No, sorry, go ahead.
It seems as though perhaps this was orchestrated by an outside group to gather more souls or bodies for the Coralites or other mischievous beings in the area. If you are, however, concerned for the livelihoods and lives of both Karen and Yellow Jacket, well, to put it politely, if either of them or both of them are dead, then we are doomed either way. So, some things you must believe in, but This is one such thing that I must believe in.
Is there any way for you to get in contact with them other than just
I have tried.
and nothing?
Seems as though what they were dealing with was a rather serious threat.
Okay. Let me go ahead and do the perception check on that painting behind her.
Sure.
1, I would like to see if it's the mansion that's in the background, and 2, I would like to see if there's any person that's recognizable from that painting that we found.
That would be an investigation check.
Both of them?
Yeah. Well, it's one check.
What's your investigation?
Question.
Just summon the wizard by doing a magic sense.
What's your
11.
investigation? 11? Okay, is it a +1 or is it a +2?
Oh, +1.
+1?
Do you want to do it and then just do advantage?
Yeah, I think that'd
Since
be
we
best.
both know that's the reason why we came here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Just a quick
Just
question.
summon the wizard by
it's-
doing a magic sense.
It sounded like when you guys played last, that you came and talked to her, right? And you were like, "Why are all these people in town?" And
Yeah.
and there was no information. How did you guys find out that those two were missing?
Because we
They-
came here.
Yeah, we
And then
came
she was
there.
like, "They're missing," and then didn't tell you any of this.
She
Because-
said that they're on a mission. They're on a
Yeah.
job. And
I'm confused. Like now we're coming back to her with only the same questions.
The
and
reason
it's just
why
like,
I came was because of the card that I received. Because I was looking for him because I found the butterfly on the back of the card, and I thought it was concerning since like he dealt with the butterfly person,
Okay.
whatever. So that's why. And then trying to find them, we came here because we were also kind of curious as to why so many people came, and we thought that maybe she would know if she sent out a thingy-mabob to bring people here, which she told us that the only time that she sent something out was to get people to be part like guards and stuff, and that them two were on a mission.
okay. It wasn't quite as focused on
No,
Okay.
the whereabouts of these two. Okay, sorry.
no.
Side note, I have to go to bed.
Okay.
Roger.
Okay. Night.
Night.
good
See
night.
ya.
So is there there's nothing
Just
we
summon
can
the
do?
wizard by doing a magic sense.
Oh.
We've heard you 3 times already. Why
yeah,
don't you
Summon the
come in and do
wizard
it?
by doing the what? I can't understand that
Magic
fucking voice.
hands.
She's not the wizard isn't in contact with her right now.
Okay.
Yeah, so that even trying to summon the wizard using magic wouldn't work.
This would be a good time to get away with things, but I don't know what we.
Yeah. Let me kill the queen.
Yeah.
So nothing we can do at all to help her. To help out the
We don't know
Gotcha.
that soda.
Karen.
He could pop up.
I did not understand any of that.
It seems as though if you really wanted to help them, it would be ill-advised.
Gotcha.
Sure, you could attempt to find them. But if even they are struggling, I sincerely doubt you would all help.
Alright, well, in that case
Well, that makes me concerned. Then what's the point of us staying here if we can't help them while they're out there? Then how are they supposed to help us when we're here?
They aren't meant to help you.
Or are
Is
we
there
just here to
anything-
die?
no, we won't.
Well, that doesn't make sense to me though. Because I mean,
I think we might just be cannon fodder.
Well,
I think.
honestly, it doesn't make sense. Because if we can't help them, then what are we supposed to do here? Because we're fighting the same thing, if not something worse. When we're going to go get the book, so it's just a death sentence. It doesn't make sense to me. If she's saying that we can't help them, when them themselves are so this powerful, whatever, then how useful are we here?
Welcome to D&D. Everything you fight is bigger than you. Like, even if you walk into a cave
It's
and
not
you fight a
even that.
fucking... I'm just saying, like, I know, but... Yeah,
Because she's saying that we
between a
can't
rock and a
help the
hard
two
place.
greatest, strongest people in this freaking city, and then we're gonna go do this thing by ourselves that's pretty much fighting the same exact thing. It's just a death sentence either way, so what's the fucking point?
I think in the end we are fighting this city. Like, as we are freeing the city from the Gaul and
Confusing though.
the wizard and the people that have the control over all of this. In my opinion, and I don't know anything enough about it. I've been limited attention span and I've missed some sessions, but I think that's the typical, like, that guy is like the dude that everybody seems to trust is the one we cannot trust right now. And he's gonna fuck us all over. Karen is not good. And neither is this queen. But that's just my gut.
You can also roleplay it out.
I mean, I
Like,
think I've
after
tried
that
even with the whole, like, talking about the mine and all that and the suspicion of the mine. I just got shut down over and over. So it's like, I don't know.
I'm not ready for the mine yet, and that's only because of the door leading to whatever sort of realm.
That's
yada yada yada.
That's our destiny.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm also not looking forward to the mine because I know where it goes. I just came for I spent 8 months in there. I like the sun.
How do you mean you spent 8 months in there?
In my previous campaign, it was entirely in there.
Oh.
I don't want to go back. I like it here.
Well, regardless, I mean, I think that is our major hint that she's not as good as we perceive her. Whether whether we're not trusting Poe, it's just that he wants something evil there because we know he's evil, and then she is also probably evil in this whole thing. That was my mentality behind that. Was like, I don't think we need to go and be like and prove there's a door there. It's more, hey, I don't think she's what we all think she is, and
I think we all knew that because
True.
mean, the more we
The
figure
division
out,
is scary. I made someone eat a pill in my last campaign and they got ganged on by monsters.
So you said to roleplay something, Gavin. What is that?
What does role playing mean? I don't know.
No, I meant like you were like
the Underdark.
You said roleplay that. What did you want me to roleplay?
Yeah, you were like, that doesn't make any sense.
well,
Okay,
yeah,
well,
he was
no,
talking to
okay.
me. Yeah, he was giving me shit because I was trying to make a point and I wasn't role playing it.
I mean,
Oh no,
honestly,
I was telling Butters that if she's
Oh.
confused, then you got to ask a question.
Okay, well.
Or if you don't trust her, you know.
Well, I mean, it's just logic at this point, and I'll talk to her. I said, well, that doesn't make much sense because how can you ask us to be here to help when we are unable to help supposedly the two most powerful people in this town?
Those two individuals are meant to safeguard this town from being overtaken by the forces within the surrounding forests and caves. They are waiting for their time to strike, and if they knew that they were gone, they would do so. Your mission is to grab a book using information that I was given. It's the only chance, because they can't do it. If the Coralites knew that they were away, I would be eradicated, and so would everyone else.
So, because they're away right now, basically the only thing standing between Coralites and you would be us.
Practically.
So she's trying to make us not go by saying that it's I don't know.
So, would you
It's really
prefer if we stayed in the city for Time being, don't go any exploits outside.
Can I do an insight? If she's
Sure.
telling us the truth. No. Is she trapping us here?
That's the first time I seen you. You roll like a decent insight.
Yeah.
I got like a
Like
high
she's telling the
insight.
truth.
Alright, time to rape her mind. I'm just kidding.
Wow, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Do not give her this much power.
What was your question, Carmen?
Is there? Would she prefer if we stayed around
yeah.
in town?
Do it, Rory. It might summon the wizard.
If not, I fear what becomes.
Well, what was it you said? There was a child in the middle of you talking.
She said she hopes they return soon. Because if they don't, she's afraid of what becomes.
Okay, gotcha.
Also,
So-
you never. Sorry, go ahead. No, I'm sorry.
So she prefer if we stayed around the town then, like, basically as just like guards. Because the other ones are absent, we're the only one here to actually protect her.
Are you like asking a clarifying question or explaining
Yeah.
to everyone?
No, I'm asking a clarifying question. So you
seems like
Need us to stay here, correct? Like, don't want us to go out on any more giant alligator hunts for a little bit, at least till they're back.
If the Coralites spotted you, and presumably the Coralite threat that they are dealing with is able to relay that all of the defenses are away, then I'd lose many men, even defending the walls.
Is there anything we can do to, well, fill the roles a little?
I don't
Wow.
know.
All right, well,
Can we maybe go down to that mine and find some help in the door?
I'm never going to. There is no way in hell I'm pushing that. Unless it's like the last thing.
No, I don't want to open it. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
As you guys are sort of at the line, the door is actually, which were now closed, open behind you. You turn around and you see Karen, whose robes are sort of rather tattered, and Yellow Jacket, who, by comparison, seems unscathed, but he is sort of wielding actual weapons at his side. He has 2 rapiers and a long red scarf tied around his neck. He sees as if that's his form of gauze. And you see Karen sort of rush to the side, and the queen sort of turns her head and she says, "Is that you?" And then Karen sort of heads into the side room, and then he comes back out. He seems to have grabbed a book. He says, oh, yes, Thana. It was a Navasu. They got away. I think it's coming.
Shit, it's going down. Sorry.
Did
I'm
he
not sure
mention
what part of that
Nebisto?
was in character. That was.
Did he mention Nebisto in his notes before? I'm pretty sure he has. I
Nope.
recognize that name. No? What the fuck did he mention?
I don't know.
I'm gonna need a visual image of.
He mentioned Nightwalkers.
He did mention Nightwalkers.
Okay, so
And then as he says, to pick you up to speed, there were groups of individuals. They were coming to this region. It seems to have been some sort of plot, some
person falsely advertised the city, and because of that, lots of people started coming in. They established a particular day, but a lot of them got caught up in the details. And the core lights captured them. The rest of them, I presume, came here. Can everybody confirm that?
I
Okay.
can't confirm that.
There are many people here.
Yeah, but they never left.
Many people did leave, though. Remember?
I know, but I don't think any of them came back.
No, but some people did
Exactly.
stay.
Those that were caught off guard, well, you didn't hear from them because they're dead. The core lights were using it to summon a very, very old and dangerous demon, and it all makes sense that it would ally with her rule at this point. But well, we got into there with and he sort of holds out a bit of his tattered robe. Some troubles?
Are you okay?
You said it's
I heal
on
you.
its way here.
I don't know. I don't know if it will be here before you people leave, and I don't know if it will be here soon. I just know that this thing is, well, it's one of the few demons that selfishly devours souls.
Oh my.
See, most of the time, eating souls is, he sort of takes a deep breath. It's rather difficult. It destroys the hierarchy of orders that are in place, and usually those who seek to take or eat or use souls in such a way are shunned by even the most vile things. Asmodeus deals in souls, and when he sees creatures or other things eating them like it's candy, it is violating the order. It is pure chaos, strictly. And Anabasu is a demon who's mostly very rare. They are found at the edges of abyssal societies and orders because they adhere to no one. They annihilate what they see, and they take whatever soul they find. It makes sense that the Coral Knights would lead people here then. A step up from their previous plays, though.
We were wondering why so many people came to this town yesterday. We've asked many people. A few said that they came to see us. Many people said they saw, well, not many, but a few said to see the pumpkin patches and there was another, but I can't recall what it was. Whoopsies.
There were 2 people that I'd like if you could keep an eye on real quick.
He's paying attention.
One is this pale-looking person. Goes by the name of, what is it? Hold up. Huts.
No, don't worry about them. They're fine. Continue.
Another one is a guy named Trent.
Now, that one I've never heard of.
Yeah, he's new in
Good
town.
yesterday.
Showed up with the batch. I just keep an eye on him. He's some people in our group thinks he's a little suspicious.
He gave me this card. I'll pull out the card and show it to him.
Oh, that's an interesting sign.
As well as Hope gave one to Hope, and it has a similar blue symbol on it, which is very concerning from what we've been dealing with before. Blue and
I'll see if I can look into it, and he sort of closes his book and looks towards Yellow Jacket. You need to rally the walls and prepare for any incursion to take place. You all, I don't know what your plans were, but if you plan to leave these walls before we force you to depart, I hope you understand that this thing is vile. And yes, I bring home the same thing every day. I tell you that the Coralites are evil and they do horrible things, but It's getting darker and darker every day.
Which is true. It has been getting darker. It gets dark earlier.
So, what is it that we can do to help around then?
Well, if you want to become soldiers, then start doing patrols, learn some basic regimented discipline, or try to find it.
Should we find it before it gets here?
Well, if you did, it would save us a lot of men. Although, puts you all in grave danger.
I mean, kind of our job. It wouldn't be an adventure without risking our lives.
Anything to help the town. If you think we are capable, then we'll do it.
Well, it gave me and Yellow Jacket a bit of a thrashing.
Well, you guys are very strong with your talents, but we have numbers.
Why don't we...
Very true.
Do you think we could bait it out instead? We would lessen the risk to the civilians.
This book, he holds it up. That's my source of demonology. That's hold it near and dear. This says they're a normal documented demon, less rare than others, but still very rare. Seeing them is usually a sign of bad things to come. It says that these things, if they're summoned, then they typically will find themselves, well, they'll try to kill and seek the largest population they can get. So in order to bait this thing out, you would have to make yourselves vulnerable, or get a group of people as bait.
Kind of cruel, isn't it? You said that's a book of demonology, right?
Yes.
So we're putting Heavy out as bait? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, we'll get a fishing rod, throw him over the wall.
Karn, this is gonna be a good opportunity for you to ask if you can look in that book to see if you can figure out what freaking demon. I don't know. Did we have an answer for that?
Listen, Karn was told not to pry any further into his past.
Oh, okay.
Karn, notice how I haven't made a wisdom save in the past 5 sessions? There's reason for it.
That's true. Okay, well then.
You know
Well, I'll
what?
just keep it in the
Roll
back of my
wisdom
mind that he's
save.
got that book.
Roll one right now.
Nah.
You know what?
Let's unleash the beast.
Oh, fuck.
Look at that.
Is that a good one? Is that good?
You're so smart.
Yeah.
Your wisdom is so strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong wisdom.
Yeah.
I thought that was gonna land on one.
Charisma.
Alright, I am like brain dead as far as this session goes. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I can't go any longer.
Are you going to bed?
No, I want to do anything else that I'm just like I cannot like keep this together. Like as far as D&D goes, like there's been a lot that has happened this session, and I think my brain is just mush. Like I am not going to be
to leave it off.
I'm not gonna be a valuable participant. I'm willing to like let you guys
Okay,
talk it out and do
before we
what
stop,
you want to do. Yeah, keep
we rolled
your...
a 20 for the investigation, and you never told us what we saw.
Oh, that? Yeah. Well, that's because other things happened. But
Yeah.
going back in time, looking at the sort of portrait behind her, it seems as though it is not at the estate. It just seems to be a painting of the family, the Gall family, as it's put. The style doesn't match the painting in the house. However, there's a particular girl in the painting that looks similar to the one that you guys saw in the room, and it is a younger girl, not a motherly figure.
Do they have ears? Like the elf ears? All of
Little
them, I
gray,
guess.
yeah.
Question.
Okay.
So surely, Thana has long hair, but I'm pretty sure, if you look hard enough, you can see like an indent of ears or something.
Oh, we'll do something for next session.
I have a other quick question before we not like
Sure.
a needs next session type thing. Didn't Rory actually roll on that exact painting in the past, and we would have been able to? I thought she rolled high, and actually looked at that same painting behind Thanagal, like the last time we were here. Not last time, but at least maybe the first time.
You were correct. However,
And I remember.
how are you supposed to know what?
How
the
am I supposed to
queen
know what?
looked like in
Right.
the past?
We keep going back to this painting to figure out, because we keep learning and then we come back to understand more. Because
I
first
just
we
thought-
looked at it and I rolled pretty high, but then we're like, they don't really look like him. But she's older and doesn't look like what she does, nor does she have eyes.
Sure,
So-
sure. That was more of a comparison to her to the painting. But at the time, I would assume a higher roll would have at least allowed us to just be like, you look at the new painting and you roll, and this is like total just gamer minding. Like, wouldn't we have been able to be like, can't you roll on your memory of the painting and not require us to go back?
Makes it
I don't know.
harder.
If you remember,
Yeah,
I tried
sure.
doing that earlier, and he said that
Oh,
it'd be
okay, okay.
harder. So I was just like, okay, we'll just go back and look at it.
Okay,
Question: is Karn a painter?
totally makes sense.
Is Karn a painter? No. You mean Karen?
No, I mean Karn.
I don't know. Do you want to roll a wisdom save?
Are you using
Yeah, wisdom save.
Go to general channel, look at the hooves of the horse. those are what you're painting with.
That is so fucking funny.
I mean, listen, I rolled a 19 and a natural 20 to decipher two different paintings. Okay.
Doesn't
You're
make
rolling a
you a
wisdom
painter.
save
You
to
can
see
be
if
a
you're a
critic.
painter?
No,
Okay.
no, not really.
All right.
You're just waiting for the next wisdom save. You're like, okay, Karn, you understand a lot more now about yourself. Karn,
With that.
you now unlock once every week. You can go into a barbarian style rage. Once every
This
7
will
days.
end tonight's session. Congratulations. And
everyone who's here goes up by 2 levels. Everyone who's not here goes up by no levels.
everybody actually levels up to level 5.
Oh,
Borrow
You're
trauma.
lying. You're lying.
Nope.
What?
We're doing it.
Level
We're
5.
doing it.
Level 5.
You guys are in the shit now.
No. All right, level 5.
Oh, wait, add new class multi-class. I don't want
Do
to
I
do
take
that, do
a
I?
roll? Okay. Woo!
Okay, perfect. I'm here to level up my
It makes
character.
sense. It's storage
No, you
of
don't go up.
pneumatics.
You weren't here.
I was here.
Nope.
Okay.
You said you went to bed.
So he's probably listening on his phone until he
I
pauses.
was.
It says, "Do you want to populate the spellbook for this class for class level 5? Yes or no?"
yes.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stay ready for borrow trauma.
Yes, I'm ready to play Barrow Trauma.
Whoa! My God.
Kill me.
You get a 5
Please
plus 2, you get
kill
7, so
me.
you increase it by another 2 letters. So you go to 42 out of 42. There you go.
Okay, it's
So how many
roll, right?
more levels? How many? Oh, I get 2.
Yeah, you roll.
How many? How many spells?
Kira, you get an extra
I
1.
thought that's 5. Oh, that's already there.
So 41 out of 41.
You all.
Hope
I hate
is, that's
you.
exactly average.
everyone just crawl out of the woodwork as soon as
Why
it's like
is-
you're leveling up? Just like everyone wakes up.
No,
Like I'm sorry,
I'm just-
what now?
I've been
Holy
quiet.
shit, these are freaking weird spells. All the ones before, like, oh yeah, you get to hear this and touch this.
I mean, I
and
got
make
like
it hurt a little
nothing
bit.
from leveling
Now
up, so like
this
it didn't
one's
really
like,
matter. But
Remove
Another
curse,
name
speak with the
I ripped fat
dead.
ass.
Butters, you have a lot more spells to look at, not just those. Just so you know.
Fear me and my new second level spells.
I can cast this on Baboof and be friends with her. Fast friend.
Yeah, that sounds like a really good idea. Is to cast a spell
Yeah,
to make somebody
mind
your
rape.
friend.
Also, I'm having
Oh my
with,
god,
I
the
wanna be
mind
her
rapist.
I can finally
say?
cast invisibility.
I'm having an issue with the Circle of Dreams subclass no matching identifier thing.
Again?
Again, because I leveled up.
Can we
Where's
call
the Circle of Dreams thing? Oh,
Soda,
deleted.
I get Moonbeam.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
Moonbeam.
get. Yep. Congratulations, this marks a very important time, meaning that things that you do will inevitably be a lot stronger. So, good luck, guys.
Question.
Good luck.
Yeah, give me a second.
Rory
I'm
is-
trying to get spells.
Rory from here on out is referred to as the therapist, aka the rapist.
Butters gets, or not Butters, Gut gets extra attack. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why every fighter now gets attacked twice. Or Marshall, sorry.
What?
Yep, you get extra attack too.
All right. What? How
don't
many?
get
How many
anything
new
Let's go.
spells do I get?
I think
extra
it's.
attack.
Let's look at your stuff again, Butters.
I got
Cleric.
an extra attack.
It's wisdom modifier plus cleric level. So you get to know your cleric level, which is 5 plus 4. So you get to know 9 spells. You have 30 prepared.
Well, it's because it automatically prepares all 30 of them when she populates the book.
Oh, well then let me
So what
fix
do
that. I'm counting the ones that you have 8 prepared right now. That's it. Well, that makes sense actually.
Slate, quick question.
No, well, give me 1 second. So, Butters, what you're gonna do is the same that we did last time. You go to the website that I sent you, and then you can like choose all those, and then I can add them or whatever.
Okay. Can
Or
I?
you can do it in game because I think you did it in game last time, right?
No, I didn't. I did the website.
Okay,
How do
then you
I?
can do the website.
Beacon of Hope. That doesn't.
Yeah, so those spells are part of your class. So
Oh,
like
so
your domain is life, so you have that prepared all the time.
Okay.
Same thing with lesser restoration, spiritual weapon.
How many spells do I have now?
It should just be charisma modifier 5 plus 5, which is 10. You should probably know 10. I don't know. I don't know how paladins work.
Is the website in DMs or is it?
It should just you can just go to 5e tools. But yeah, it should be in DMs as well.
What the fuck? Alright,
Um,
well, I'm gonna get that spell.
You know a number of paladin spells equal to 5, which is charisma modifier plus half your level rounded down. So it's 2.5 for 5, so you know 7 prepared right now, Kira. So you need to get rid of some.
I'll take that spell.
Quick question.
You only know
Slay.
7. Yeah, what's up?
When it says I have an extra attack, has no cooldown? Like every time I do an attack?
Yep,
turn,
every
I
time
have
you attack,
2
you
attacks?
roll your weapon twice. So you go bam and bam.
Jesus Christ! All right, that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're
Did you level up?
We're OP.
Some of these spells
Everybody
are
else
from my subclass.
gotta have some crazy shit.
They're not though. Otherwise, they'd have the red check mark or the red X. Did you roll for health, Malachi? I don't think you did.
I thought so.
We're gonna
Maybe
roll a
I
hit dice
don't.
for you.
Maybe I didn't not.
Okay, it's
Doesn't
1d10
show
plus
on
3.
the rolls.
Here we go. Yeah, I didn't see it.
How do I get
1d10
to
plus
the?
3. Nice. You're at 60 hit points now. Damn.
Oh fucking thank God! Because I was like, yeah, 49. I was looking at everybody else. I was like, I don't even compare to our tank, and I didn't go up above anybody else who's level 5.
Yep.
How do you get to the thingy again?
I can share my screen.
Run at 40, don't complain.
Wait, hold up. What do you roll? You rolled an 11 for health? Jay, did you roll an 11 for health?
He did.
Home and
He would have had 52 2 hit points.
Bells?
Why?
I
Why would you?
He was 1 hit point behind me.
showed I had 49. I'm
Yeah, I
confused.
said he had 49.
I know, but I think you took average, right? And then it gave you that average.
Oh yeah, I did pick average.
Oh, okay, okay. So what would be his hit points?
He was
52?
1 below me. I rolled 11.
He rolled 11 too. You rolled 11?
I rolled 10. Sorry, I rolled
10.
10. So he'd be on equal with me, with you
So-
1.
Slay, Moonbeam, and Misty Step are from my class.
I
Plus
definitely didn't
Ensnaring
expect
Strike
the-
and Speak with Animals.
But
Nearly
they
as
don't
close
have
as Mozzie, which is
the
64.
yeah Moonbeam and Misty Step, but the other ones don't have the red X, so I don't believe you.
The only reason why I'm keeping up with you is because I keep rolling high for health and I have 4 Constitution. Otherwise, you would have had higher hit points than me.
I'll send you a screenshot then.
I'll take a look. Oath.
I mean, I have the abilities to like actually, the second wind, and
Ensnaring Strike.
there's another one that I actually have that'll actually get me out of that.
Misty Step.
but
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why those don't count with the other ones too. I mean, yeah, I see it right here.
Makes sense.
Do you use do you use alignments, by the way?
I don't want to, but if you like, Kira
I
said,
don't lie
hey,
about things, so no worries.
This
Oh,
spell,
I don't. Yeah, I didn't think you lied, but I'm just.
This spell specifies alignments.
Yeah, I don't. Those spells are really stupid. I usually like if you want me to change alignments or whatever, or actually care about them, I will, but otherwise I don't.
Okay,
So right now, Kira, you're at 10 then, so you need to get rid of 3.